Looking good thus far. Looking good. Let's see, we have Storm Terror, I think we didn't do this week. Oh, I can't full send the first one past him and then have the next one's not even crit. Okay. Storm Terror down. I believe we... Oh, we didn't do the wolf either? I guess that would make sense, because I don't think I went to go see 2B, which means I didn't grab that thing. And I usually grab the first 3 trounces, and then I come and do the wolf. But I don't think I went to go see 2B and grabbed that thing. That thing. Hubert. Hubert. I'll get these pine cones over here. Why not? I never have too many materials for making food. Especially after yesterday where I got unlucky by Raiden. And I burned a lot of it. Ooh, I thought I cracked it off a little sooner than Twirl. The Northlander Catalyst billet. It's not horrible. And then with the remaining, we are going over here, wherever it is. I don't remember 100%. There it is. Gotta get some noblesse. Get some noblesse, and then now that we have functioning, stable internet, we can actually start working on our event stuff again. Hooray!
裁きの雷どの目が出るかしら
All's well that ends well.
部外者禁止。やっ
Not the character I thought that was gonna be.
生徒を切らせ権限せよ。
捕まえた。
Are you gonna get knocked down at any point?
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
Actually gonna make me put a fire person on this team
せっ
temporarily?
かかれ。お触り禁止。
How darest thou? How darest thou? Did I ask for bloodstained chivalry or whatever? Or did I ask for noblesse? The hell game. Woohoo.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者。終わりで。逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。はっはっストップ。やっ。
But that's the only way we're breaking through that conveniently.
裁きの雷。
再々出て我が名はドワクシンクになる。よ。
痛がったね。
Hello? Got you? I was like, hello, got you? Got you? Little Gani. I don't know why I'm so phlegmy. Call me Flemish. Ooh, pocket wow. Ooh, aw. It happened that quickly. Ooh, aw. We should actually do our commissions before I do, Hello? 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 Not even anywhere near the purple commission thing. It's just like, you want that commission? You want the commission? You want the... I mean, yeah, if I can teleport straight to the commission, that'd be great too, but... learn how it works.
Yep.
What up, my dude? What are you trying to pick? Golden dish is gonna be. Mora meat? I've never even heard of Mora meat. What are future contracts anyway? Corresponding to spot trading, for example, this one. Oh. The little Paimon. I have a type of slime condensate in my hand, priced at 100 more a bottle. If you buy 500 bottles in slime condensate from me for 50,000 more a day, that would be considered a spot deal. Can't guarantee that you'll buy that much condensate from me every day, right? I guess that makes sense. But a trading agreement? I guess that makes sense. So doing it in the future, making like an agreement that you're gonna like a reoccurring future payment, I guess. I don't get it. Also, what does this have to do? I was like, bring this around. What does this have to do with your request? Is he gonna want to eat my hair, my golden hair? Oh, okay. That's what he wants. He wants me to help. Mora meat, butter chicken, or pile them up. What if I could tell you, like honestly and sincerely, I don't have it. Either one of those to give you. Like awkward. Amora meat's just like a little Sammy thing. I don't think I have a buttered chicken, do I? I hate this part of Genshin where literally there's like there's like no scan or like I swear I have a buttered chicken somewhere. I pretty sure I do. And I'm pretty sure I have a pile them up. Eat a pocket. Oh, here's buttered chicken. Why don't I don't have any spice for the buttered chicken? Okay. I'm liking buttered chicken right now. I don't know how I don't have a single thing of spice. I thought I had at least one by now. Pile them up, pile them up. Did I miss it? Do I not have a pile them up? Ah, there you go. Which are steak, potatoes, and cheese. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. What am I feeling? Butter chicken. Pile them up. Maybe the seagrass? Oh wait, no, this is small lamp grass, not the seagrass. How long is it gonna take? 17 more seconds? I already made the spice, so I'm gonna do this. It's also a process like 30. Yeah. But I need one right now. Okay, now that I have access to it, I was like, where's the butter chicken? May make a special dish from Dory. Well, I don't think I need that. Because it makes a special dish, then I'm pretty sure I can't hand it off to the dude. To the dude. Yeah. You are one buttered chicken. It smells like spice, probably. Did a gate over there counts merchants. Place must be teeming with fortunes. Huh? It all seems rather baseless. Yeah, embrace my fortune. Okay, dude. Whatever. Embrace away that fortune. I love that the commissions never make any sense, and they're just like, yeah, just click through it at the fastest pace possible. Water. Waza. Got him. Effortlessly, might I add. I'm assuming that sleigh over there is where we're going. It is like in the middle of the path, and I feel like I've been down this path many times. Sleigh Queen. Mazui. Oh, let's see. Where is the... Hello? Oh, it could be in the desert, right? Oh, no, it's right here. I was like, it could be in the desert, though. This is probably bouncing mushrooms, but I don't see it. The particle thing. Oh no, hammer mushrooms. Same thing. It had something to do with mushrooms. It had something to do with mushies. Don't throw shit at me.
ついていきます。次の仕事は
I'm surprised this is here and I never actually bothered to deal with it. It's very unlike me.
任せて。
Very unlike me.
私についてきて。
And dead. Let's go.
嬉しいですね。
Urushi desune. Alright. Done with that. Turn in our commissions, and then we're gonna try and attempt the abyss one more time, and then we're gonna go back to doing our questos.
星と深淵。
So I think I could edge out at least one more thing of primo gems. 20?
星と深淵。
I don't remember the turn in giving you 20. I remember giving you Did I accidentally put Kaching in there? Because like, how did Kaching get in there? My body. It doesn't matter. Mostly because little Gandhi's not really suited for boss killing, so we can switch over our team comp and put her in the second team, or put her in the first team rather, and then try to have the second team actually like pull their own weight. Because with Chi-Chi on the other team and Bennett not being the greatest of healers, we definitely have a hard time even getting past the second stage with our comp. So I was trying to get Diona in there and bench, you know, Bennett at some point, because realistically, Ganyu standing in Bennett circles not particularly great.
新しい情報でも聞き。
Too lazy to walk over there. Much too lazy. So yeah, this one with the Magu Kenki, like, I feel like we could make a lot more headway with anybody else in that lineup. And then the primordial Vishaps would probably be a lot easier to take care of with little Gani. I think it. Anyway, the gas bubble hurt. The gas bubble hurt.
おさわり禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
舞い風の雲の行くごと負けを認めよう。
相関化粧。
この方のそこだ。
もうついて。
お道をちら
部外者禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
小賢しい。蜜撃です。ここで。
I mean, not good.
相関化
Not
粧。
bad, but not good. He did kind of stand in that celestial shower for like ever. Eh. Not bad. At the end of the day.
熱々でしょ。
捕まえた。どの目が出るか。
社会の
見切りました。
話が通じないなら
無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。
終わりでやっはっそれたっふっはっやっやっ
I have no idea what this does.
見切りました。せい。せい。はっ。裁きの雷。はっ。稲光。すなわ
I
ち
don't think I've
永
ever
遠
seen
な
that
り。
before.
はっ。ふっ。ストップ。はっ。ふん。かかれ。
再生入れてやっ
It kind of feels mildly cheaty almost that it just moved on for like
痛がっちゃいない。
half of that
見切り
period.
ました。
師匠の技を食らいなさ
どの目が出るか無我の境地。
あの王女、あなた様のために生贄を用意した。
高よ、写真を起こせ。よし、裁きの雷。捕まえられると思うな。
社会の聞きたまえここにて命じそんな
That was not very nice.
料理の時間です
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。そこ。はっ。ふん。たっ。逃げ道はありません。と。
再生うわそんなはい
Timing on this one doesn't matter because we weren't gonna probably beat that anyway, especially since it took so long to get through the first part. But this one I'm interested in. If we can actually get through this.
風舞い雲借りなくみんなは俺が守れ。
元王帝君のために部外者禁止。 触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
風よもみちろ散らま
水イン。
I don't know, it seems a lot more effective all of a sudden. Now we just have to get through the Magu Kenki and not have him just like immediately blow us up constantly. It's kind of doable.
それたやはよ
痛がっちゃいない。いいとよ。工作せよ。
熱々でしょ。話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ。
裁きの雷。はっへっそこ。はっせっふんかふっとここより弱滅の時。邪魔者の粛清をせっふっふっせっ。
いてほや
Doing not bad, I think, currently.
よ
かかれ。逃げ道はありません。
やそれやだふっは痛いそれやは
どの目が出るかしら。見切りました。
戦法を開け宣言せよ。
I think we're kind of doing okay, I think.
ウオパー火を吹け。
稲光。すな
Not
わち
what I
永
wanted
遠
to
なり。
do, but okay.
そこ。
料理の時間だよ。
痛がっちゃいない。急がなくてもいいの。
戻れ。
終わりね。撤収。はっせっ。
I cannot believe I actually got through that with 3 stars. Okay. Crack.
部外者禁止。よっ。ほれ。
前にそれそこだ雲が借りなくと全力攻撃だ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。相関化粧。
Like, I don't know, it seemed pretty good to me. Red Dead.
ウオパー火を吹け。やそれ
かかれ。裁きの雷。
諸行無常もっと早く
はっとよっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。さあ。はっここより弱滅の時。やっせっはっせっそこやっ痛がっちゃいない。はっ
Use electro to what?
さっやっふっ。
話が通じないなら叩く。
糸よ工作せよ。稲光すなわち永遠なり。ふんはっはっせっふんはっはっせっさっそこふんはっさっ逃げ道はありません。やっせっはっ無礼者。ふっさっちはっかかれ。 裁きの雷
No. If I actually had like a lot more optimal combo, I probably could have done this.
いいよはっや言ったなここにて命じる
逃げ道はありませんやっはっひゅっ
I was like, I don't have the thingy.
裁きの雷
There we go.
痛がった嫌に師匠の技を食らいなさい終わりで
ここより弱滅の時さっはっさっふっふっやっせっさっはっふっそこふっはっふっふっふっえっと
熱々でしょ
I mean, we're close, I think.
見切りました
We're close to greatness, I think.
やはルオパー火をへ
Go hit this thing.
や助けてはたやそれはやよいしょふっ
裁きの雷
話が通じないなら
糸よ工作せよ稲光すなわち永遠なりせったて
I mean, not perfect, but at least we got it done. Not perfect, but we got it done. I did think it was doable to get at least one more in there, so I was like, yeah, let me give it a little old college try. You never know. Pleasantly surprised. Me. Okay, I suppose. And okay, so look, both of the feathers of judgment or whatever were the best things that I got. Always plume. Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean, I mean, maybe it could have been decent for Yelan, like if it got crit damage on either one of these. I know this one specifically because it had HP. If it had crit damage on it and then like it only hit like crit damage and HP, maybe I could have given it to Yelan, but yeah, not with those stats. Not with those. Let's see if we can get some noblesse stuff for noblesse. There we go. Get some noblesse stuff for our Diona. Maybe. I think she wants energy recharge stuff though, so I was like, I think you can get an energy recharge hat. Or maybe this is fine. I actually don't 100% remember what Diona needs in her build. Where's my phone? I think I have it saved somewhere. Oh, my skull. Hello? Oh, not her sub DPS, not all that. Don't care about her constellations. Don't care about her comps. Specifically, what do I need on her artifact? There we go. Oh wait, no, she's not healer. She's buffer support. Circlet HP, or healing bonus or HP percent. Sands is energy recharge. Yes, I don't know. Oh, nope. Nope. Whole lot of whiffinies. That are parametric transformer. So we're gonna just put a whole bunch of something in X material. I've actually been hitting my berries pretty hard. We're actually kind of lower on those than I remember. That's the fact that I can't just like click that and like change the value on my own is pretty silly. Gonkaiwa. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yeah.
網を引きに行きました。
Oh yeah, Tubi. That's what I was like. I wasn't gonna start the events yet. I was gonna go to Tubi. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy again. And now we're here for Tubi. Maybe the last one. There you go. Tubi! Tubi! Beto has officially retired. My man. Where am I now? Treasures. Grab you. And grab you. We're kind of making a decent amount of Mora back, so it's like I don't think I need to hit the Mora one today. Definitely been leveling up them characters though like crazy. This Beto is with a pat on the back that I will now relinquish you of your duties of standing in here. Barbara, you have some big shoes to fill. Since you already are my cook. Enjoy. Mostly because I don't think I have Barbara leveled up, do I? Oh, I do. When did I get Barbara there? Never mind. Barbara, I'm sorry, you're also retired again. Oh, wait, no, I did have Barbara in here. I forgot it, because Barbara was my cook. I also had Yongling in here, I think. Aya's full. Rosaria. Even though there are team comps you can make with Rosaria that are pretty strong, I'm probably not going to play as Rosaria anytime soon right now. I'm trying to get a Shinche though, or Squinchi if you will, to replace who is he replacing? Oh, come on, brain. You gotta work sometimes. Chi-Chi, there you go. We're replacing Chi-Chi on our right end Yelan Zhongling team. We're gonna have him in there for obviously all his supporting stuff. Now we should be good to go back to the festival for stuff. Yo. Capture. Go to the quest. Navigate. What book is that over here? Actually in front of the Dawn Winery.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
You're here, traveler. Here's some good news because people have found concrete evidence of the survival of snowboarders. I just received a letter from my mentor saying that my thesis has been approved. Wow, sounds like everything's going smoothly for you, eh? Congrats! It's a good start, but the research that follows will take a long time, so I have to be prepared to stay in Mondstadt for a while. Next, I have to figure out how the snowboarder managed to leave the snowy mountains and ended up in the forest. Based on the tracks that have been found, I'm guessing they descended the mountain from its western face, passed down Dawn Winery, and then made their way to Springvale. If this hypothesis is correct, we should be able to find traces of them in the area, so our goal today is to investigate this. Paimon gets it! Also, who's that guy beside you? He looks like all dressed for a hunt. Hello, my name is Walter. Recently, I've taken up the responsibility of overseeing security near Dawn Winery. Edmund told me that you guys are looking for snowboarders. Could you come with me today? I happen to need some extra hands to help out. Some forest boars broke into the nearby farms last night, scared off all their pigeons and ducks. They still haven't found all of them. Traveler, when you're hunting later, please capture these small animals when you find them. Bring them back with you. Of course, it's my pleasure. I've heard that you know how to use hunting tools. I've got some around here too, so help yourself. You can set off once you're ready. Let's do it. Autumn Crisis Capture. During Autumn Crisis Capture, you must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured within this area are scarlet beak ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Animals in the challenge have an alertness value that, once full, will cause them to enter an alert state, causing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in special bushes around the area to not cause their alertness to increase. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activated using a hunting net to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves that will make louder noises when stepped on will be present in the area. They can startle animals, increasing their alertness. Cheat my way in. Dead. Dead. Who am I fighting with over here? All of a sudden it's like do 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 do. How dare. I mean, I guess like it didn't really matter since we were we were mid-event thing, but how dare I get a phone call mid-event thing. We don't have access to uproot yet. Take a little mini break from doing stuff. The miniest of breaks. And they don't even actually it has been a couple of days since I did it, but I forgot they don't immediately fire these off all the time. It's like I kind of swore that we should have been at the point where all of these should have been open, but I guess not. Could have swore, but I guess not. The old winery chinery. We're reminded of that because of the wand dinery, yes, the Dawn winery. I don't know how he's blocking the second hit they went and like surrounded him completely.
戻れ。うん。よ。はよ。
お触り禁止。次の仕事は
Like right there where he's recoiling, how is it not hitting him?
見切りました。よっ。せーっと。ふっ。てっ。ふっ。てっ。かかれ。
It just missed him real quick because apparently he's gonna fight me regardless. But there's supposed to be pushies somewhere, which are gonna take you a lot more efficiently over to wherever we're going.
関係者。
I didn't even see it disappear. It was just like bugging out or whatever. Straight bugging. Like I can't see.
ついていきます。
Like the little audio noise.
風雪の縮図。部外者禁止。
Fuck.
油断しました。せっ。ついて。そう関係者。せっ。
I know it's trying to help, like, point you in the direction of where we're going, but like, it's snapping my whole head around is not, like, you know, just like have like an indicator or something. Just like be like, oh yeah, boop, boop. Like put one of those little like triangle things on. Don't aggressively snap my head around. The patootie.
お触り禁止。
冷たくサクサク即戦即決
The sug sug.
冷凍の時間動くなよ
部外者禁止。
I have no idea where that arrow went, but we're just gonna pretend like it went somewhere.
次の仕事は
And with all these extra agent kills too, because I forgot we still need those for the primordial jade spear. Which I believe is still not level 90.
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。よっ。ふん。はっ。ふっ。さっ。はっ。ふん。ふん。ふっ。よっ。ふっ。ふっ。
Like, I don't mind beating up on the little Schleimers.
ふっ。はっ。せっ。さっ。ふっ。はっ。せっ。と。
The teeny tiny Schleimers. That's done. We already secured funding or whatever for this, and then we gotta manage the shop or whatever, which we didn't do. Fekund hamper. Windows part has been placed near the wienerless market. What is it for?
この
Who can know? Ooh, somebody from the church? Annette? Hello and welcome to the Wienerless Fest. May Lord Barbados bless you. Hey, Sportball, look! There's a notice board here! The flame keeps coming back to get me. There's a whole bunch of paper pinned to it! Is it a commission board or something? No, they're not commissions. These are clues to find fecund hampers. What's a fecund hamper? Oh, is it a sort of treasure? That's one way to look at it. It seems it's your first time participating in the festival. Would you like me to give you a brief explanation? Well, since Paimon's so interested. All right. Simply put, a fecund hamper is a gift prepared by residents for lucky outsiders during the festival. We aren't just welcoming the return of Lord Barbados, but we also mean to share the joy of harvest and reminisce about good times. Everyone will put a gift in a wooden box shaped like a barrel and hide it in a place that holds memories for them. Next, the owner of the gift will leave clues. The first person, no matter who, to find the box will get that gift. Other than gifts, everyone will also leave a message in the box to the person who finds it. This is a sincere blessing, often more valuable than the gift itself. This sounds pretty fun! So, would you two, or would the two of you like to try looking for a fecund hamper? You should be able to work the clues out easily if you have some knowledge of Mondstadt customs. Let's try, Splorpo! We might even find a gift for someone we know! Good luck and have fun. In fecund blessings, follow the clues on the gift notes to find various scattered fecund hampers. Open them to receive the well-wishings of Mondstadt citizenry and their excellently prepared gifts. Happy Wienerless Fest. I've placed the gift near the stage at the wine market. I hope that this gift will make the day the person who finds it.
あれレザーのやつ影すら が見当たらないぞ。まだ来てないのか？
I forgot we're also supposed to be helping Razor, and that's like the main thing why we're here.
もしかして前回疲れて帰ったから寝坊したとか？
That's more like something you'd do than Razor.
そうだな。もう少し待ってみるか。
Alright, Pullman.
今のうちにオイラたちで考えとこうぜ。原油野郎が言ってた材料ってどれも抽象的だっただろう。探求する勇気、
Pretty
優しさ
abstract
に満ち
indeed.
た慈愛、守護の執念、歌いを掲げる旋風。何か心当たりはあるか？
Maybe they describe the wine's character.
余計抽象的になったぞ。品性ってどこでどうやって見つけるんだよ。
Go to the Adventurers Guild, we gotta go to the Church of Favonius.
つまりモンドにある組織と関係してるってことか？
Yes, and as for the word
言われ
defender,
てみればそうかもしれないけど、材料とか具体的な誰かじゃなくて漠然とした概念を指してるのか？
there you go, Paimon, now you're getting it.
そういえばちょうどどれもブリュー祭の主催側だな。いや、いくらなんでも偶然すぎないか？あの火曜、まさか原油野郎がアドリブで作ったものじゃないよな。
Perhaps he did, as a way of helping us to help Razor.
じゃあ最後の歌いを掲げる旋風は這い上げの儀を暗示してるのかもな。だんだん見えてきたぞ。このまま原油野郎の作戦に乗ってやろうぜ。
Paimon does love calling him the tone deaf bard.
レザーと合流したらそれらの場所に行って知り合いに話を聞いてみよう。何か新しいヒントが得られるかもしれない。
I like it. Alright, break.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんにパイモンちゃん。
Klee! Razor found Klee.
ごめん、遅くなった。
Nah, that's all good, dude. We just got here.
気にすんな。オイラたちも話してたところだから。
Okay, hey, we're chatting. It didn't matter that you were like 50 billion years late.
こいつの知恵のおかげで材料のことはもう見当がついたぜ。
Hello, Klee and Razor.
ああ、来る途中でクレイに会った。
Look at her little adorable little like swoosh.
もうすぐブリュー祭だからクレイお出かけの許可をもらえたんだ。
They let you out finally? It's about time.
アルベドお兄ちゃんはティマイオスお兄ちゃんの特製酔いざましポーションのレシピ調整を手伝ってるからクレイと遊ぶ暇がなくって、だから一人で遊んでたな。
Oh no. Now we have to play with Klee. Oh well.
街に出るとモンド城の大人たちはみんなお祭りを祝ってて賑やかで楽しそうだったよ。
Well, yeah, that's what you do at a festival. You have fun.
だからクレイもいろいろ準備したんだ。自分の得意な方法でお祝いのお手伝いをしようと思って。
I don't think that's good that Klee made a whole bunch of stuff. That sounds like a whole bunch of bombs.
得意な方法ってやばいぞ。嫌な予感がする。
Exactly. Everybody's holding their head.
そしたらね、レザーと会ったな。
Great job,
い
Razor.
つもと違ってレザーが考え事してたから何があったのって聞いてみたらね。
Klee's doing the Paimon thing where she like throws both arms back, puts her big dumb face in people's face.
そしたらレザーはママを探してるんだって。
そうじゃない。
大丈夫。ママは大切な人だもん。探すのはとっても大事なことだよ。クレイも手伝うから。
Klee, I didn't know that you were gonna be able to help somebody find their mom. You don't even know how to find the bombs that you've hidden.
あ
レーザーレーザーはあ、やっと見つけた。
I was like, where the hell did Benny Bennett come from? We're learning about Bennett right here? This is the first time we've ever seen Bennett in anything? That's kind of funny. So young Bennett is one of the most passionate adventurers in Mondstadt. He's also by far the least fortunate. So infamous is his bad luck that other adventurers are rarely willing to team up with him. Yet Bennett has grown used to being alone and doesn't let it discourage him, no matter how many injuries he may suffer. His fiery passion for adventure burns on. Come on, there's treasure waiting up ahead in the unknown. Benny's adventure team assemble, aka just Bennett.
ベネット。
みんなもここにいたんだな。ほら、これやるよ。
He gave him some grass. Is he gonna smoke it?
これってイグサだよな。
Because I'm saying I was like a small lamp grass.
ああ、その通り。今朝これに足を取られて転んじまってな。
I tripped up on it. Uh-huh.
顔を地べたにぶつけて泥まで食べる羽目になったんだが、こいつは無傷で、きっとこれがお前の必要としてる醸造材料だと思ったんだ。
Oh, interesting.
ベネットお兄ちゃん、どうやったらイグサで転ぶの？
What do you mean, how did he do that? Bennett's the best at falling on his face.
そうだぞ。イグサって光ってるだろ？
To be fair, they only glow at night.
光るか光らないかじゃなくて、イグサは大きくて目立つから絶対に目に入ると思うんだけど。
Well, Bennett's Bennett. Let's just write it off as that.
多分慌てて走ってたから俺の不注意のせいだな。
Oh, your goggles never broken if you're always running.
その後同じように何度も転んだけど話すのはやめとこ。俺レザーがどこに行ったのかあちこち聞いて回ってたんだ。今朝だけでもう何度すれ違ったことか。
It's because Razor's fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
会えてよかったよ。ようやく一息つける。
What a trooper.
あ、ありがとう。
材料を探してること、どうして知ってる？
I forgot we were making wine to recreate the thing or whatever.
ああ、それなら図書館師匠を名乗るお姉さんがサイリス会長のところに来て、冒険者協会の人もブリュー祭に参加してほしいって言ったんだ。ついでにお前のことを手伝ってほしいともな。
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
リサさん、まさかちゃんと仕事してる？
What do you mean Lisa's doing some real work for one? She's always doing work. What do you mean?
ああ、あの人がリサさんなのか。すごく頭のいい人だって聞いたけど、あまり外に出ないみたいだから今回初めて会ったよ。材料について俺もずっと考えてて、候補もいろいろあったんだ。本来はお前に直接相談しようと思ってたんだが、結局はイグサがベストだって気づいてな。だって光を放ち冒険者の道しるべになるなんて。
Why always the loud thing? Always the loud thing.
ごめん、迷惑かけた。
おい、そんな堅苦しいこと言うなよ。お前の気持ちはわかるし、友達を助けるのは当たり前だろ。
Good guy, Bennett. Good guy, Benny boy.
もし俺の家族、親父たちが何か必要になった時、お前もきっと助けてくれるだろ。
Maybe.
ああ、
レイにできることはない？クレイも混ぜて一緒にやりたい。
No, no, Klee, you're not allowed to come along.
クレイは元気だな。一番お祭りの雰囲気の影響を受けてるんじゃないか？
ベネット、お前家のこと話したの初めて。
True, I mean, this is the first time we've ever heard from Bennett, so to be honest and truthful and fair, this is the first time Bennett's ever been in the story.
それは俺は小さい時から両親の顔を見たことないからな。教会の先輩冒険者たちに育てられてきた。普通の家庭とは違うんだ。
Interesting backstory.
俺の家のことが聞きたいのなら、そうだな。親父たちの物語で一番すごい伝説から話そうか。
Alright, lay it on us, my dude.
ベネットお兄ちゃん、クレイと一緒にママの子になろう。ママは優しいからきっと面倒見てくれるよ。
I like how you're just like, oh yeah, you could be my mom's kid. I'm like, that's not how that works. I don't think you can just like make decisions for your mom.
え？
What? Exactly. They're like Paimon did the Paimon thing.
ああ、
Mm-hmm.
クレイちゃん、気持ちは嬉しいけど大丈夫だ。
She's gonna be like, why not?
それにほら、俺には親父や仲間たちがいる。それから俺はベニー冒険団の団長だしな。心配するな。
She's gonna be like, oh,
クレイわかった。じゃあこれあげる。
hey, we're gonna have one of Klee's little dodo co's.
それってボンボンだよな。
A Jumpty Dumpty.
ずっとぐっすり寝てる爆発しない怠けボンボン。ベネットお兄ちゃんに友達になってほしいな。
Okay.
本当にもらっていいのか？
This is like interesting phrasing, I suppose.
ボンボンも新しい友達ができて嬉しいと思う。
Klee, why are you so precious?
俺も嬉しい。
I still have to look for ingredients with
そう
Razor.
だな。もしかしたらクレイの影響を受けてベネットの運勢が変わるかもしれないぞ。冒険がうまいこと言って普段見つからないようなお宝を発見できるんじゃないか。
It was like, relax, Paimon. It was like, you're being a little too optimistic here.
もちろん運がいいのはクレイだけって可能性もあるけど、
True, Klee is pretty lucky.
でもこうも考えられるよな。ベネットがついててやればクレイは無用なトラブルを起こさなくなる。そうすれば安心して楽しいブリュー祭を過ごせるぞ。
Hooray! A happy ending.
おう、任せてくれ。俺たち二人で助け合ってみるぜ。
Alright, Bennett.
冒険、お宝、ブリュー祭、やったー。早く出発しよう。
Look at Klee jumping around, having a good time. Adorable.
毛皮なでなで、毛皮なでなで。レザーも元気出して。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、パイマンちゃん、レザーのことお願い。ママ探し頑張ってね。
That's right. We're gonna help him find his mommy.
あ、うん。
Razor's like, uncomfortable. Leave it to us.
うまくいくように。
みんな、じゃあまたな。
Bye, Bonnie. Bye, Klee. Look adorable, look Klee. Next.
あいつら元気そうでよかったな。
I mean, we are at a festival, and it's like festival period, so everybody should be in a good mood.
あ、本題を忘れる
we forgot the whole reason why we came here. To literally help Razor.
でさ、さっき旅人と考えたんだけど、多分幻遊野郎の言う醸造用の材料はどれも大切にすべき品性のことだと思うんだ。
Nice.
もしかしたらモンドの3つの組織それぞれが象徴する精神に紐づいてるのかもしれない。そこに知り合いがいれば必要なものが見つかるはずだ。
そうか。
Agreed.
どうしたんだよ。他に心配してることでもあるのか。オイラたちに話してみろよ。
No, we don't want to talk about it. It hurts our emotions.
ああ、俺帰ってからずっと考えてた。
Oh yeah, and he used to not be thinking with them wolvies.
俺賢くない。師匠や旅人みたいにできない。それでもやり遂げたい。
Relax. I was like, Explorabo's not that smart either.
みんなに助けてもらうだけじゃダメ。俺も何かすべき。
Well then go off with your bad self, my
人
dude.
間の良心よくわからない。でも知っておかないと。
Agreed.
別の人のパパとママ知る。それから俺のパパとママのことを考える。だから俺は聞く。
おお、いいことだと思うぞ。レザーは答えを見つけるために頑張ってるんだな。
Exactly, Paimon.
ベネットが俺と同じだと思わなかった。
I mean, you probably didn't have the people skills to ask Bennett that. That, and like I said, it was the first time Bennett popped into the world ever.
でも親父たちの話になるとベネットの匂いが変わった。
Look, he probably doesn't know who his family, or like his biological family is, and that may or may not bother some people.
暖かい太陽の光に当たった星草みたいに。
Then he cares about his family. Duh. So at least the family he knows. Let's find more people to speak
そう
to.
だな。オイラたちもそろそろモンダ城に戻ろう。セピロス教会の知り合いを探しに行こうぜ。
Oh no, go to the church?
レザーと
No.
仲がいいのは多分
Barbara?
すまない君たち。
Rosario?
今モンドに戻ると言ったか。
Yes, that's correct,
実
Marcel.
は城内から果物を積んだ貨物車がなかなか来ないんだ。途中で何かあったんじゃないかと心配でね。でもブリュー祭の仕事があるし、俺はここからどうしても離れられない。
Say no more, we'll walk back and see it as opposed to
そこ
teleporting.
でお願いなんだが、モンドへ戻る途中で貨物車がどうなってるか確認してくれないか。
Yep.
まあちょうど通り道だし。
ああ、俺も行く。みんな俺を助けてくれる。俺も返さないと。
I mean, you're not helping everyone, you're helping one person, but
あり
alright.
がとう。本当に助かるよ。
Every time a festival comes along, the roads and decorations are lined with all sorts of decoration, or streets are lined with all sorts of decoration, and the conversation people have with one another grows lighthearted. They talk about how they'll be spending the holiday, but what they'll buy, their happiness is truly infectious. This harvest festival, I'd like to send you some small flags that I made myself. If they can be used as decorations to liven up your day, that'd be great. Barbara made things. Birdie, the waiter.
Yeah.
Barbara. Was this the wine one? I left my honest well wishes beside the spring fairy? The fuck is that? Bernhard? I forgot we were supposed to come back and talk to him. I was like, every single time we walk through the main drag, something's popping off.
もう終わったのか？なんという手腕だ。
Everything's in place. We just need to open shop now.
よし、僕の方も仕入れ先との商談が終わったところだ。少し待っててくれ。
No, don't. We're not giving you a moment. We gotta do it right now. Grandpa pays the supplies with the fair brew jellies and all that
いい
good
感じだ
jazz.
ろ。もし何か他にも案があったらいつでも店の装飾を変えてくれて構わないよ。
What? Nobody wants to redecorate the place.
おお、いい感じの立派なお店だな。よし、おいらが店の名前をつけてやるぞ。そうだな。セピロスザーザーショップにしよう。
Oh, I got a jaw cramp. Oh. Oh. Fuck. It's so painful. Oh. Okay. That'll wake you up a little bit. Indubitably primordial.
それって褒め言葉だよな。ベルンハルト。
What that means.
他にオイラたちにできることはあるか？
資金調達は大変な仕事だし、きっと疲れてるだろ。細かな雑務は全部僕に任せてくれ。代わりに君たちはその幅広い知識を使って経営方針や営業方法、サービスの特徴や品質管理などを考えてほしい。こういった専門的な話は他の店主から聞いたんだが、実はよく理解できていなくってね。でも重要であることは確かだから君たちに決めてほしいん
I
だ。
left it open in case Dude Man was gonna come back. Well, yeah, but like that's why, and then I forgot about like talking because yeah. Here he went up in the attic.
つまり、オイラたちが店主としてお店の戦略を立てて、
Probably.
お前が店員として具体的な仕事を担当するってことか？
そういうこと。僕は体を使うのが得意だからね。まさに
They can
道具とし
grip
て
it and
使って
rip
くれ。
it. Yeah. They replaced the amp, and yeah, I think like he fixed some of the cord. Very
おい
selfless.
おい、そこまでする必要はないぞ。オイラたち、別に悪徳店長ってわけじゃないし。ベルンハルトは先に休んどけよ。オイラはこいつと
That was a
経営
tight
戦
five.
略について話し合っとくから。
Almost had another jaw cramp.
要点ははっきりしてるな。目標はフェア最高の料理店だ。
True, our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market.
ベストな状態で最初のお客さんを迎えるぞ。
We're open for business.
旅人とパイも。
Mona
こん
and
なと
fish.
ころで会うとは思いませんでした。
モナとフィッシュルじゃないか。お前 たちもフェアに遊びに来てたんだな。
Beesh.
命名のうちに覚えた予感によりメギストス卿を連れて凡族の仮説を視察しに来た甲斐があったわ。
The Prinzessin. Visual, you need to stop being so emotive. You
こ
need to
のありふれ
relax.
た終日に条理より外れし木があるとは実に素晴らしい。
No idea what the fuck she's talking about.
お
Anyway.
嬢様は喜びの声を抑えておられますが、あなた方にお会いできてとてもご機嫌なようです。
オズ、変に誇張しないでくれる？
Mm-hmm.
古本、やはり私から説明しましょう。先日皇女殿下がいい夢を見られたそうで、近々何か幸運なことが起こるのではないかと私のところへ先生術のアドバイスをもらいに来たんです。
Imagine coming to somebody for astrological guidance.
その際武流祭が盛り上がっていることを耳にし、一緒に行かないかと誘ってくれました。
No, the answer would have been no.
もちろん喜んで承諾しましたよ。執筆の締め切りに間に合わせるために祭りのセールでちょうどいろいろと仕入れる必要がありましたから。
Mm-hmm.
実は皇女殿下が教えてくれていなければ私は武流祭が開催されたことすら気づかなかったでしょ
That's the Wienerless Fest.
う。メギストス卿、今の話は補足する必要があるわ。あの夢は9日も前のものよ。
Mm-hmm.
その間メギストス卿から返事がずっと来なかった。だから私が直々にあなたの邸宅を訪問したの。
Continue on, official.
待ってください。9日？あれからもう9日も経っていたのですか？早すぎません？
What up, Noth?
でも今回の執筆はメギストス卿にとって極めて重要なもの。私も大目に見てあげるわ。
ですが、メギストス卿も注意された方がよろしいかと。郵便箱がびっしりと詰まっていたら音信不通になっていると勘違いされる方も少なくありませんので。
I wonder why. If there's many letters that go unanswered in her mailbox. If she didn't realize that 9 days had passed.
モナは学問の研究に没頭するあまり時間も人に返事するのも、それからこんな盛大なお祭りがあることも忘れちゃってたんだな。
Your ability to focus is admirable.
とにかく時間がありません。早く必要なものを買いに行かないと。
Go, Mona, go, go, go!
そういえばあなたが自分の店を開いているとは思いませんでした。しかも私が一番注目している料理店だなんて。
Listen, none of you guys have a figure that tells me you guys enjoy snacks. That's a fact.
実は人に頼まれてな。オイラたちのお店をよろしく頼むぜ。
Look at how happy we are. Is there anything you'd like to purchase?
そうですね。おすすめのおつまみはありますか？
What kind of drink? Like alcoholic, non-alcoholic? What?
もちろんいっぱいあるぞ。メニューには
Just let Paimon check the menu.
待てよ。おつまみ？ まさか執筆がうまくいかないからってお酒でも飲み始めたのか？
Everybody immediately was like, uh-oh, she's drinking, uh-oh.
そういえば、お嬢様がよく訪問されていたので、そのせいでかなり遅れが出ているのかもしれません。
Hang in there, Mona.
いえ、 お酒も訪問もどちらも関係ありません。そう驚かないでください。
So she okay, so it is alcoholic, alright.
以前公女殿下の得意料理冷製肉盛り合わせをごちそうに、失礼、寄生シンフォニーでしたね。
Sheep, words that not even I could even attempt to pronounce.
その味はこれまでに味わったことのないもので、一口噛むごとにちゃんとお肉の満足感があり、人々が完食をしていました。
She ate an entire cold cut plate. Whoosh.
まあお客さんに料理を楽しんでもらうのも料理人にとっては一つの評価だからな。
That is kind of true.
冷製肉盛り合わせは本当に素晴らしいものです。エネルギーの補給ができ、長期保存も可能。一般的にはおつまみとして食べられるものなんですよね。
I was like, is a cold cut platter or plate, whatever, often paired with alcohol? I don't know.
価格を除けば他のすべての面において満足サラダに勝っています。
I mean, how could you go wrong with a satisfying salad? It's in the name. It's satisfying.
しかし考えてみてください。ブリュー祭はお酒をテーマとしたもの。つまりおつまみを割引価格で買うことができるはずです。
Alright. Alright. I think I see where this is going. Alright, Mona.
まさにこれは天が与えし贈り物。しっかりと手にしないといけません。
Let's hook her up. Let's get her the cheapest, most delicious meats and wines we can.
歓喜の声を上げなさい、メギストス卿。あれは私が旅の合間に思いついた作品に過ぎない。極上の料理を堪能する機会はまだまだあるわ。
Alright, Fischl, you need to relax.
まだ本領を発揮していないとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Thanks, Oz. Thanks, Oz, for filling us in on potentially what we could already gather, at least on that one.
ええ、分かっています。公女殿下の腕前はあの時の料理をはるかに超えているものでした。
Alright, don't give her a big head now. Relax. Everybody chill.
進化の私が公女殿下に料理を頼むなんて、いや、つまり家に来た客人に料理をお願いするなんてこと。
True. You can't have your guest come and bring all the food and do everything in your home. Come on.
せめてサラダ以外の品を用意できればお口に合うものを出せたかもしれません。
Like?
モナはそんな風に思ってたの？
こういう時は先を読んでいたとか対局を見据えていたとおっしゃった方がお嬢様にお似合いかと。
その通りよ、メギストス卿。
You did break character there for a second.
私が認めたものとしてあなたは星空の秘密を知り尽くしているはず。私を喜ばせる必要はないわ。
Cannot be breaking character like that, Fischl. That's bad form.
別にいつもこんなに忙しくしているわけではないんです。それに時間の余裕があるときに他の分野を学ぶのは何も大変なことではありませんので。
In that case.
オイラたちセピロスザーザーショップに任せろ。
I like how we had to call her out and be like, oh, I don't know if alcohol is the way out of your predicament, and then she had to basically like explain her way out of the situation that she was in. It's like, bleh. Y'all gonna really treat your friend like that out of nowhere? You're gonna hit her with that dirty dick curveball out of nowhere?
うちにはそのまま食べられるおつまみだけじゃなく、少し調理するだけで食べられるものもあるぞ。それぞれちょっとずつ買うのがおすすめだ。
Are those just pancakes, like pre-made pancakes stacked up in the back? That cannot be good.
ちなみに少し調理するだけで食べられる方は失敗しにくいし、作るのもすぐ慣れるはずだ。難しい料理は 忙しくない時にでも挑戦すればいいと思うぜ。
Paimon's the little sales lady here.
もちろんモナの家に行って教えてやってもいいぞ。旅人は料理がうまいからな。
Excuse me, Paimon? Sportbo will even come over and help you cook. It's like, bruh, what about like sleep time and like my own fucking personal time, bruh? Yeah, piece of cake.
ああ、それはいいアイデアですね。これなら多少値が張ろうとも構いません。
I'm almost tempted. Don't do that. You have a budget. There's a reason why you called it a budget.
メギストス卿、あなたの傑作を心待ちにしているわ。
Your princessin? How come she's always my princessin? Or Mona's, I guess. You know, just whoever yours is. It's like, I don't own you. You can't be my princessin. You're just a princessin.
それからパイモン殿の助言を念頭に置き、合理的に予定を立てるのがよろしいかと。
Damn, Oz coming in clutch.
ええ、今に見ていてください。今度私の家に来た時、格段に美味しいものをご馳走しますので。
Nice. Want to buy some supplies? Thank you. Profusely leaves with Fischl and Oz.
セピロスザーザーショップの初収益だ。
A small sale, but a major milestone.
そうだな。お客さんが気に入った商品を買う姿を見たら、おいらも嬉しくなってきたぞ。
Well, I'm glad, Paimon. I am indifferent about it, but I'm glad you're
誰かが
happy.
必要としている商品を売るってこういうことなんだな。店主の仕事って案外楽しいかも。
I forgot, where did Bernard go again? Little piggy just checking out.
よーし、この調子で店の名を轟かせてやろうぜ。
Okay, Paimon. After your shop has been opened, talk to Bernard to see how your shop is doing. Before every customer flow cycle starts, distribute funds well and adjust the 3 directions of your shop. Your income will increase when each direction reaches its target point. If the sum of funds allocated to one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. There we go. After a certain number of customer flow cycles, you can use shop stratagems to help you out. You can view the various effects of these shop stratagems in the strategic overview menu. After a few customer flow cycles, you can invite assistants to support you in running the shop. These assistants can each provide a fixed buff to one direction. At the same time, your assistants can gain a certain amount of earnings as rewards. The number of times this amount can be awarded is limited. The effect of each assistant will only last for 1 customer flow cycle, after which you must wait 2 more cycles before you can hire the same assistant again. While running your shop, you may meet with some emergencies and unexpected situations. Deal with these issues as they crop up in time and you will be rewarded. Use your shop stratagems and other methods to deal with these circumstances more effectively. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I was assuming this was the ferry by the water or whatever. Who the fuck are you? I once heard the voice of nature here. She did not return even after many decades, yet the spring water is ever sweet. Youngster, let me share the joy of the harvest with you. I believe that if she could hear us, she would bestow her blessing upon us too. The gift is near the house at the southernmost tip of Springvale. So literally just up the road. Up there. Oop. I don't think this is a house. A house? Oh. I found one. Oh, this is definitely a house though. Huh? Never thought the day might come when someone as dispassionate as me would be asked to prepare a fecund hamper. Still, I've yet to shake the rust off my brain, so I simply have no clue where to hide it or what to write in this note. Happy Wienerless Fest, I guess. Jotun. Place my gift behind a shop in Mondstadt City. The cats here are quite cute, and the cocktail made by that angry bartender is pretty good. Not a match for our Snesnayan firewater, but still. I'm assuming that's behind Margaretto. Could be the tavern also, but it says cats. Cat scratch fever. Norma, I fucking hate Norma. I was like this back alley where all these cats are. Honestly, I can't help but miss my mighty homeland Snesnia every time such festive events roll along. I'm afraid I can only take time off at night to drown my sorrows in wine. To be honest, I'd recommend trying the drinks they sell here. If you were able to find the gift, I reckon you're already a regular here, eh? Thank Lord Barbados for granting Mondstadt this lovely harvest. I have placed my gift at his feet. Feet? Who doesn't appreciate some nice feet? Grace. To those whomsoever find this gift, how do you do? I thank Lord Barbados for allowing my gift and note to come into your hands. May his blessing be upon you. If you ever have any troubles, then stand here and pray. Lord Barbados will surely help you find an answer. Loraz. This gift has been placed at the rear gate of Angel's Share. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's the tavern. I thought that might have been the tavern. Like, wait. Wait. Charles? Good old Charles. Whether you're a regular here or whether you are a friend from afar. Well, since you found this gift, why not come in for a mug? Hope that you'll enjoy this Wienerless Fest. And I hope that Dawn Winery's wines will be able to add some extra color in your life. The Mondstadt has a place with a truly excellent view. Have you been there? I'll give you another hint. It's very, very, very high up. Take care when you head up there.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
I was like, it can't be Dragonspire, is it? I mean, it can't be Dragonspire. I mean, I don't believe it's gonna be Dragonspire. Okay, it's not. Assuming it's the cathedral, then that's the only thing I can think of that has like a place that's above that. Amber, Congratulations! It probably wasn't that easy to find this place, so you must be someone with some real spirit. Well then, have a look around. Isn't the view here great? Heh, I'm glad I was able to share that view with you. Well, just remember to follow the gliding instruction manual as you make your way down using your wind glider. Otherwise, you might get your license revoked. Outrider Amber. I placed the gift at the training grounds near the Knights of Favonius headquarters. When you go and get it, please try to be quiet so as to avoid disturbing those training there. Thank you for your consideration. I'm assuming that's gonna be like Edmund or whatever, or Cirrus. Thought about it, I was like, I don't think I've ever been up here.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been up there. I've been like on the first layer, but definitely not that second one, clearly. I see it. I see you. It was Noelle. The training grounds have a special place in my heart. I've trained there many times to become a true knight and better myself. And I'll work hard in the future too. If you need steaks paired or firewood chopped, leave it all to me. If you run into any trouble at all, you can call me and I'll be there. Noelle at Knights of Favonius Maid. Good old Noli. Oh, there's more? How did what? Alright. Already did this though. What do you mean? Dali Andodoko. Total of 40,000 in business earnings, 6,000, 80,000. Okay. That'd be doable. Probably. That one's for tomorrow. That one's also for tomorrow. Okay. Not that one. This one. And then that one. Come, you who enjoy adventure. A gift prepared specifically by yours truly is waiting for you near a certain shop that sells souvenirs. The one by Marjorie. Marjorie. Margaretto. Marjorie. Yep. That one looks like Cirrus. Branch Master Cirrus, yep. So you know my daughter well, do you? Well then, make sure you patronize her shop more often. Marjorie always loved to hear my tales of adventure, and now that she's all grown up, she's carrying the legacy of an adventurer's passion and valor in her own unique way. It's truly a wonderful thing, and she will always be my pride and joy. But don't let her hear that. It, might be awkward. If you wish to join the Adventurers Guild, just contact me. No. How do you do, friend? I have placed my gift near a venerable hotel in Mondstadt City. It is now being occupied by a group of guests from afar. What? That like where Mona's house is, like the sorcerer's place? I think I see a donut up there. I did see a donut. Motherfucker, there's a hotel in this game? I'm not even certain where that is. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. We're in the hotel, motel. I don't know what that is. Clearly not this one. What a bore. It's a wienerless fest, but I still need to stay at my post. You know, at this side gate that no one will ever come over to, kind-hearted soul whom I have never met, please come at chat with me, if only because of this gift. Tell me what everyone is having fun with. Please, I need some of that festival cheer too. Guy the nigh forgotten maid. Or guy the nigh forgotten knight. I'll close it. Guy. It went all the way down to 5. Where the fuck is this one? Near a venerable hotel. Hotel in a hotel in Mondstadt though is the thing that's got me thrown for a loop. Goth. The House of Goth has always served the people of Mondstadt with distinction, and this hotel plays host to many memories. Years of my youth have passed and will not return, but at least my family and friends are still with me. Dear friend, I wish you a lovely wienerless fest. Don't forget to spend more time with those close to you. Serving you always, Goth. Did not know this was a hotel. The giant leaves turned with the wind. The gift is close to the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Well, that's over here. Oh. We cock block, bro. The blades of the windmill mindlessly go round and round. They're just like that childhood friend of mine. No matter how many hints I give him, he never seems to get it. Well, I don't want to just say it to him either. Stranger, I wish you have happy wienerless fest. If you could, wish the two of us luck. How do you do? I've placed the gift beside Cedar Lake, where I usually feed the ducks. Don't startle them while you're getting there. I mean the ducks are like right here. Dock. Dock, 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 dock. There, I mean, oh, there it is. I was like, there are ducks here.
Yep.
Dock, 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 dock. I don't even know who this is, but I just happened to remember that there's freaking ducks here. Remember, like a beagle. Oh, it is Timmy? The ducks and I are good friends. They look very cute when they're swimming. My mother once told me that although their movement may seem slow, their legs actually paddle very quickly in the water. Amazing, right? Why don't you try feeding them? I'm sure you'll make good friends with them too. I don't know how many times I've killed these ducks. There's a meme. Go forth into the Magus Custodian of Books Sanctum. The High Lady of Eber Noctrike has bestowed upon thee a benediction. So I have to go into Mona's house. What if I've never done this and never went into Mona's house? Or not never did this like If I never did Mona's side quest. Or story quest or whatever. It's not in Mona's house thing?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Then inside the Knight's headquarters, like where the library is, maybe it's Lisa? Lisa? Would I? Would you? Would you? I didn't think it was gonna be in there. Oh, I guess it was in Lisa's area. Ye who are blessed by dictum divine and who bear in your breasts earnest hearts that yearn for endless knowledge, browse through this treasure trove of endless wisdom. Here, in these halls that link your realm to the Emer Noctrike, lies a paradise in which your princessin finds repose. Now, thou needst not rush to seek an audience. When you have witnessed the rise and fall of countless worlds and deciphered the truth behind all enigmas, the ladder to the highest of royal courts shall appear before you. Thanks for that, Fischl.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
So there's this old battered cart at the place where I usually go fish blasting, right? I hid my present behind it. If you can find it, it's all yours. By the way, I didn't blow that cart up, alright? Really. Razor can vouch for me. I'm pretty sure, with like zero context at all, I'm pretty sure that one's Klee. I have no idea where the cart is though, but it's by the lake somewhere, because obviously the fish blasting thing. I guess we'll just go out here and then just look around for a cart. Don't see nothing. The princess. I mean, that looked like it could have been an old cart. I'm gonna say basically any cart. Any cart literally out here, I would go so far as to say is going to be an old cart. The princess. Oh, missing person posters. Literally on the outside of Mondstadt. I don't think anybody's gonna see that shit. But I get the feeling that it's not here. It's on the outskirts somewhere. Hmm. 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 So what was the prompt? This old battered cart at the place where you should go fish blasting. Oh, that one in the Whispering Woods, which I wouldn't have expected because that's not where that prompt said. Okay. Well, I know about this one then. Glee! Wow! So you found Clee's present. Awesome. Does that mean Clee's made a new friend? Psst. Next time I can slip out, let's go fish blasting together. It'll be fun, I promise. I mean, probably not cool to blast fish, but okay. There's a small shoal in the Whispering Woods near Cedar Lake where a small pier lies. I've placed my present in that area. Though there is somewhat bumpy, so be careful not to fall. You mean just in front of me? Over here? Like literally over here. More importantly, how'd you put this chest near these hilichurl? They didn't give a fuck. Bennett? That sounds about right. Thanks for finding the gift that I left here. Solving puzzles, avoiding traps, completing challenges, collecting precious rewards. These are my favorite things. It's quite rare that I get this kind of chance, so I hid my treasure somewhere out in the wild before designing a little quest around it. I hope it didn't bring you too much trouble. This treasure is yours. Good luck in your future endeavors. Bennett Adventurer. Luckily they didn't fight me immediately. Alright. Give me one moment, or I'm not feeling well. One sec.
穏やかな雰囲気とても好きです。
仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか？穏やかな雰囲気、とても好きです。仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか？芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。 仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。
Alright, I'm back. Did not vomit, but I was close. But I found the Pepto-Bismol tabs. Because I guess we're out of the liquid stuff, so hopefully that will appease the gods / my stomach so that I literally don't have this sinking sensation this entire time, because it's not fun. It's not fun. I think we have to go over here and change the color of the shop or whatever. Oh yeah, and then we have to like check on the status of the cart before we do this. Which I completely forgot about. Oop. Not that one. Where was? Did I do the cart one already? I'm just gonna follow this road. I do not remember coming over here and doing the cart one. Oh, this might be the guy.
匂い。あそこだ。
Just follow the main road and you'll find where you need to go.
お、貨物車が見えたぞ。ってどうしてヒルチャールもいるんだ。まさか果物の香りに引き寄せられたのか。
I like, do they want some fresh food? Pretty sure they're just gonna attack the thing for stuff.
とにかく助けないと。
Pretty sure. Oh, are we gonna play as Razor for a second? I was like, is this a 5-star sword? Unleash the beast!
やっ
やっと片付いたぜ。ヒルチャールのやつら、食べ物への執念がすごいな。大丈夫だったか？
I don't even think I have a razor, to be honest.
助けてくれてありがとう。君たちが来てくれなかったら隊員も品物もとんでもない被害に遭うところだった。
Oh, they're still waiting for you at the festival, dude.
ああ、本当に助かったよ。
Even though you can see the
こ
festival
こ
from
で
here.
道草を食えるほど余裕はないからね。僕は先に失礼するよ。ハッピーブリーズブリュー。
Happy
ブリュー
Wienerless
祭を楽
Fest.
しんでくれ。あんちゃん、君にも感謝するよ。
Called him a kiddo.
ああ、
Oh. What is it, Razor?
敵につけられてる。
How do you know there's an enemy
敵呼
following?
ばわりされるなんて随分と邪険に扱われたものね。
Rosaria. Rosaria's a little
あ
sus.
る意味私たちは兄弟なのよ。
What do you have to say, Rosaria?
ロサリア、どうしてこんな
She's been following us.
いや、ロサリアはどこに現れてもおかしくないか。
There you go. Now you're getting it, Paimon.
質問を変えよう。兄弟って一体どういうことだ？
I mean, is Rosaria a sister in the church? So that I guess that would make sense that every other person would be her brother and sister. So maybe.
君の剣術、ファルカから学んだものでしょ。速くて力強い。
Hit her
あのおっ
with it.
さんのスタイルと同じだわ。
Colin, how dare you call the Grandmaster an old timer?
会話が苦手なようだから、ファルカの口数が多いところを見習った方がいいかもね。彼がいつ戻ってくるのかわからないのが残念だけど。
Mm-hmm. Why are you here?
大丈夫。俺、待つ。
兄弟、ファルか。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
あ、わかったぞ。二人とも父親がファルカだから、血のつながらない兄弟になるんだな。
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
血縁なんて、そもそも何の意味もないでしょ。
I think it's hard to say.
そうね。命が尽きる瞬間、そばにいてくれるのは血縁関係のある人間じゃないかもしれない。
True. That is true and factual.
冷たい。暗い大人の人。お前も本当の親の顔、思い出せないのか？
ふん。彼の実の両親に関する手がかりを集めるついでに、家族の意味まで教えてるの？
That's a big lady. Like, even he's tilting his head up. That's a big lady. You could say that.
ああ、いいわ。当たりよ。私は実の両親に関する記憶がほとんどない。物心がつく前から会ったこともないわ。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
別に珍しいことじゃないでしょ。世の中には肉親に日夜会いたいと思いながらも、それが叶わない人がたくさんいる。
It's like, Rosaria, why are you so moody?
どうせ会えないんだから気にする必要もない。それよりも自分がどんな人になりたいのかが大切よ。
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
違う。それは間違ってる。
Damn, Razor's like, nope, I'm not having it.
ルピカはお互いを守る。大切な存在。人間の家族も大切。気になる。
あらそう。仮に自分の両親がいい人だと分かったら、もしくは悪事しか働かない極悪人だと知ったらどうするつもり？それは君自身の選択に影響を与えるの？そして君はどのような道を歩むつもり？
You have an interesting way of phrasing things, Rosaria.
ああ、うん。
ロサリアの言葉、少し現実的すぎないか？レザーには難しすぎるぞ。
I think the urge to know is understandable.
誤解しないでほしいけど、何も困らせに来たわけじゃないの。彼は戸惑っているけど、私と君の知り合いのモンド人は前向きで親切な人が多いから、
Yeah, so we need
直接的なことは言えないでしょ。
The other monsters are all sunny and bright, so we need the Debbie Downer to come in and bring everybody down a peg.
太陽の光は多くを育む。だけど、暗闇に隠れた問題は解決できない。
I mean, that does make sense a little bit.
ロサリア。
Rosaria, you motherfucker.
さて、 お話はこれくらいにしましょう。花をあげる。私と同じ冷たい花よ。
Sumeta. Hello?
バーバラはブリュー祭の歯科イベントで忙しいから、教会の材料選びは私が代わりにってわけ。
Oh. Did we ask Barbara to help us out with something?
でも無表花って本当に使えるのか？酒樽ごと凍っちゃうんじゃ。
これの霊気は私がすでに処理してあるわ。銀融詩人も自由にやればいいさって言ってたでしょ。問題ないから持っていきなさい。
Alright, well, thank you, Rosaria. That's very kind of you. Oddly so.
なんだ、ロサリアって案外気配り上手なんだな。
Then Paimon doing the thing again where she slam her face into other people's face.
待てよ、銀融詩人ってあの時お前もいたのか？
It took you that long to realize that she had been spying on us this whole
あり
time?
がと
Booba.
礼はいらない。ただの恩返しだから。私はファルカにいろいろと借りがあってね。半分姉としてちょっと手を貸しただけよ。
I'm your older sister. I might as well act like one. I don't know if that's the case, but okay. I'm gonna let it slide for now.
早く答えが見つかるといいわね。じゃあまた。
Bye, Rosaria.
もう行っちゃった。あいつ風のように現れたり去ったりするよな。
I like her
そろ
style.
そろオイラも慣れてきたけど、
Moody, edgy, big lady. I like it.
優しさに満ちた慈愛。ちょっと違うような気もするけど、手に入れたってことでいいよな。残るは騎士団の材料のみだ。
The Knights of Favonius. What is it, Razor? What are you thinking about now?
えざ、まだロサリアの言葉を考えてるのか？
I mean, I think what Rosaria said does have some merit. It's worth thinking about.
彼女の言葉無表花の風いみたい冷たくて痛い
I mean, a little bit.
でも冷たいのは傷口にいいググプラムと同じ
I don't know what he's implying then.
ちゃんと考えてみるその方がいいかもしれない
It'll take some time. There's no need to rush it.
考えながらお前たちについていく
I think while we talk or walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Talk it like I talk it. Talk it like I talk it. Talk it. Oh, that must be the main quest then, because I was like, that's the thing for Razor to figure out what the hell he's doing. So yeah, we can pump the brakes on that. Figure out what Bernard's got for us. Yep, it was fun, dude. But now we gotta help decorate the shop or do something with the shop. Oh wait, I forgot. No, this is actually a quest. I forgot. This was the other thing we were supposed to do when we talked to Bernard. Besides, I'm sure the gift givers would be happy to see their sincere gifts being used in your shop. Good point! Come on, Schmorble, let's decorate our shop! I forgot I was supposed to read those. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just skip through it so I can do the management thing. I was like, wait. The gifts from the Facoon hamper include special decorations known as shop components that can be used to decorate the storefront. Yab in charity and creativity. The decorations are split into shop frames, shop ornaments. Or shop ornaments 1, shop ornaments 2, landscape accessories, and storefront furnishings. You can only add components once you have placed your shop frame. During shop colors, collect a certain number of shop components and set them up at your shop to obtain the corresponding rewards. Shop components can be used in your Saren teapot to continue setting up your shop. Okay. I guess we'll customize this bad boy. I like the blue. Put some baguettes out. There you go. Get some. No wait, we already have baguettes there. We'll put a sign that says "Dicks are us." Like the balloons, the balloons. I don't really like the toast. I'm gonna use the flags because those are from Barbara. Barbara. And we'll go. Gucci. Like an update, or do you need a new business strategy? Yeah, we need a talk shop. Amount of usable funds this cycle, 2,000. Click to raise product quality. Click to raise business efficiency. Holistic service. Nice. Revenue during the secure funds phase. Next cycle. We're gonna get our product quality up. We're gonna get our business efficiency up. And we're gonna get our holistic service up. Easy clap. I like the little Paimon smug face on the side. Emergency plan and practice. Alright, Paimon. You've been running the shop for a while. The current operation method of the store refers to the previous business activities, which is fine, but may not be applicable in all cases. You are well informed and can think about your unique business style based on your experience with other business people. Oh! Is this what Bernard meant earlier when he mentioned shop stratagems? We actually have quite a few ideas. Okay, then do whatever you feel is best. I will do my best to carry out your orders. At the same time, I will also help collect the experience of other businessmen and provide it to you. Hope these notes will inspire you and give you new ideas. So we didn't actually have an emergency of any kind? You wish to unlock the shop stratagem slot. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Increase business efficiency by 30%. Increase product quality by 30%. Probably business efficiency, right? By 30%. That's what I'm doing. The product quality will increase by a large amount, while business efficiency and holistic service will decrease by a small amount. Product quality will increase by a middle amount. Quality, efficiency, service, feedback. Business efficiency will increase by... Oh wait, is this all I have? Oh wait, no, I can either completely jack up one thing and like fuck up everything else, or... What's my lowest one? Holistic. And product quality. Ow. Insufficient funds cannot adjust direction. Interesting. And we're making a whole bunch of kashish. Oh, that's how much I already have invested into it? Okay. So much business efficiency. Just all of it went into business. Look at that Paimon. Getting that whap. Unexpected situation. Supply shortage. The product quality target for the snack shop's products will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Right. Oh, so it's gonna just cost slightly more. I'll reset this one. I need business efficiency to be up, right? And I need holistic up. Bam. Emergency assessment time. Click to view assistance. Hollowed mist increases product quality by 30%. I know who this is. Assistant effects only apply to this customer flow cycle. They must rest for 30 seconds. Emergency. Alright, and Paimon, the owner's assessment is here. Please cooperate with me. Owner's assessment? That's a bit like a legal examination. Are we supposed to fill out a super complicated answer sheet? No. No need to be so formal. I just need your verbal answers. Our store was in a special situation, and Lei was supposed to be inspecting me, but I already knew the entire safety manual by heart. You two are in charge now, so Lei asked me to check you out on her behalf. All I have to do is answer 2 questions and prove that you are safety aware. I believe in you guys. You can also get a reward if you answer correctly. Paimon was really nervous about the test just now. Well, now it sounds pretty simple. Let's do this. Alright, first question. If a known alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated, what do you do? What? What was he drinking? Hey, that's definitely wrong! I mean, I didn't have an option for any of those. Well, the correct answer is call the Knights of Ammonius for support to prevent the other party from getting into a drunken accident. Still, according to the Honorary Knight's thinking, if If it can funnel even an alcoholic like that, it must be no ordinary drink. Its stock is bound to be limited. If we join in, we can cut down an inventory in other stores. Plus, there's another place on the market that sells it. It reduces the likelihood that drinkers will drink too much in one store. Amazing! Thinking longer term is indeed something more fitting for the honorary knight. Bernard, this logic is so complicated. You have to work so hard to bail Splorpo out. Alright, so next question. Items for sale are often boxed up and stacked, posing a fire hazard. As a shopkeeper, what measures would you take to prevent fire hazards? I mean, put a cryo slime in each of the boxes, I suppose. Hey, be serious! Wait, I never thought about that before. The way goods are stacked for sale is a problem that every shopkeeper faces. Normally, a good answer would be along the lines that it's very dangerous to concentrate a large number of wooden boxes together, and they should be stacked separately with proper ventilation in mind. But that would make it cumbersome to pick up the goods, and it would be too much of a problem for understaffed stores. Only those who are very strong can employ the Honorary Knight's method, but by ensuring the fire resistance of wooden cases, you can fundamentally solve the problem. I remembered Timaeus in the city said that there is a coating laced with slime condensate that has a good fire-resistant effect. That's for sure worth promoting. Bernard, are you for real? If Paimon knew Splorpo could answer either way, Paimon would have jumped on those questions immediately. Otherwise, as one of the store owners, Paimon isn't pulling any weight at all. Please don't be discouraged, Paimon. The Honorary Knight's answers were light and witty, and also made sense. In a way, it's a lot like what you would say. Perhaps the Honorary Knight's answers to the questions were inspired by you. Oh, really? You found me out. That's right. Next time you have a question like that, let Paimon answer it. Either way, I always learn a lot when I'm working with you two. You passed. Give excellent answers to both questions. Here's the award from Lei. Please accept it. Oh, we got new shop stratagems. Man. Business efficiency will increase by a small amount, while the other ones will increase very slightly. What are these phrases? Holistic service will increase by a small amount. Product quality and business efficiency will increase very slightly. What are these? Product quality will increase by a small amount. And when an unexpected situation occurs, the quality will gain a bonus increase. I don't like that. Just max out our product quality, and then we're not gonna worry about it. Then what would Miss do? Increase product quality? We just max out product quality? No. We're just gonna like cheat our way through product quality and have the rest go normally. Easy clap. Unexpected situation. Quality sampling. The snack shop product quality target will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Okay. Shush! We didn't give a flying fuck as soon as that unexpected thing happened. Just max out everything else. maximize everything. Emergency mysterious package. Oh, I got a mysterious package, alright. You two, we've got a problem. An unidentified man came quietly into the store, leaving a package and a letter. Man said in his letter that he had heard about our charity sale, remembered his financial hardships as a child. He was very touched. He wanted every child to grow up happy, so he donated some fair brew jelly and other goods for sale. This is the first time this has happened to us. Paimon's a little moved. But why would he hide his identity? Maybe this guy has a low profile. Perhaps doing good deeds without leaving a name also gives a special sense of accomplishment? Maybe we should be more prudent. I've heard that treasure hoarders have mixed counterfeit goods with ordinary goods for unsuspecting merchants to sell. This way they can successfully throw away the hot potato and make more on the side. Paimon can't believe it! Those horrible treasure hoarders! How can they even cheat innocent shop owners and customers? Paimon's sounding a little nervous. Splorpo, what do you think we should do with the package? This will not affect the sales revenue. Better check the package. Yep! Let's be on the safe side. I'll take the package back to the Knights of Favonius and have it verified. Bernard took the package to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. It's approved. Honorary Knight and Paimon, there was nothing wrong with the content of the package. Captain Hertha told us not to worry. In previous years, people have made such anonymous donations at the charity sale. But this is still a good reminder. Recently, we've been following the treasure hoarders very closely, and it's possible they could use this trick to get out of trouble. When Captain Hertha heard about it, she also made a donation to the sale from her own pocket to show her encouragement. Paimon sees, so the package is all right. Thanks to this mysterious, kind soul, Paimon wishes him good fortune every day. Paimon. We got new things. Product quality, business efficiency, and holistic service will increase very slightly. Wow. Cool. Business efficiency, product quality, and holistic will increase so I can get like mass. Tiny amounts bonuses, yes. Ooh, these are new. When product quality hits its target, you'll be refunded a certain portion of the usable funds consumed with a small chance of a total refund. When business efficiency hits its target, you'll be refunded a certain portion of the usable funds consumed with a small chance of a total refund. And holistic service hit. Okay, so all those are refund things. When current total earnings are less than 80,000, this shop's... When current total earnings are less than 80,000, which we already passed, the shop's earning per customer flow cycle will increase by 10,000. When total earnings are greater than 80,000, the shop's earnings per customer flow cycle will increase by 10%. You have a business one here still? Up our product quality. Ding. Woo! Woo! I don't think we can get that one, unfortunately. So then we do still have to do product quality, but we don't have to like nuke everything. Actually, no, hold on. I can do product quality with mist. Then I'll take product quality here. Oop. Services. Get rid of that one, and then put product quality hits its target. Bam. Assisted is resting and will be available, yeah, in 2 more cycles, which I mean we already did, so it's fine. Is there a reason for me to do this other than the 80,000 hit? It's like, I feel like there's a reason, because after you hit 80,000, seems like there was a big deal made about it. Okay. There are no more customer flow cycles left in this stage for now. Please wait for or unlock the next stage.
栄誉騎士とパイモン、いい知らせだ。僕たちに新たな助っ人が加わった。
Do we need more helpers? We kind of have it like gooched.
この2人の店主はチャリティーショップのことを聞いて仲間になりたいと思ったらしい。しかも収益も寄付するつもりだそうだ。
Why do they want to donate their earnings?
寄付するって本当にいいのか？
I don't think we need the help, to be honest. We kind of just like slapped it out and clapped it out.
いいんだ、いいんだ。
いいんだ、いいんだ。
収入源が増えれば助かる人も増えるだろう。俺とポリーンさんも黙々と自分だけ稼ぐよりその方がいいと思ったんだ。
今年のブリュー祭はお客さんが例年よりも多いので早めに売上目標を達成できました。
That's enough for us.
十分満足ですよ。
Why not sell a little bit more though and get like a little nest egg in case you know you hit a slow period in your business. I'm saying you gotta like gouge people, but you know like you never know what could happen in the future.
あなたたちがお年寄りと子供たちのために駆け回っているのを見て私たちも協力したいと思ったのです。あまり気にしないでください。
Well, thanks, lady. It's very sweet of you. We are extremely grateful.
なんだか心が温かくなってきたぜ。
The fuzziest feeling ever.
となると名前を変えないとな。よし。セピロスヒューヒューチャリティー連盟にしようぜ。
I like that. Favonian goods and buddies. Adding words. One way to make a big name for ourselves.
力を合わせて今回のチャリティーイベントを成功させよう。
All right, Paimon. With 2 new staff, the scale of the charity sale
やって
grows.
らっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。セピロスヒューヒューチャリティー連盟の特製料理に日用雑貨、それからお花はどうだ？
There ain't anybody here. Libido?
お、見ろよ、アルベドが来たぞ。
It's Libido.
やあ、元気かい？
What up, Libido? Welcome to our store.
アルベドも何か買いに来たのか？
Is he even here to buy shit or is he just looking around?
必要なものは特にないけど、君たちが騎士団の店を管理していると聞いて来たんだ。
Oh. Well, then get the fuck out.
ちょうどティマイオスとの研究に進展があってね。その完成品を少し持ってきた。チャリティーイベントに対するちょっとした支援だと思ってくれ。
Oh, you guys brought some of your research? Okay, well then, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll take it. But we'll be we'll give you the sus eye the whole time.
わ
My mom's always just so cheerful. She's like, thank you. It's so nice of you. Thank you.
どれどれボトルに入ってるのは
I was waiting for her to be like, Nanda.
特製酔い覚ましポーションだよ。酔いを早く覚まし、頭痛を効果的に和らげることができる。
That'd be very, very, very convenient if there was a sobriety potion.
これを必要としている人に試供品として配ってみてくれ。そうすれば、より多くのお客さんを引きつけられるはずだ。
Say no more. If they look drunk and rowdy, be like, hey, take this thing.
こんなにすごいもの相当苦労して作ったんじゃないか
I don't know about ages, but it might have taken a while to
Yeah.
put together.
長い間、僕の実力を見せてこなかったからかな。昔の僕なら、このような研究にあまり興味なかったかもしれない。しかし、錬金術の成果物で人々の生活を便利にするのは素晴らしいことだろ。
そうだなおいら酔っ払ったことはないけど想像はできるぜ
I was like, Pyro's never been drunk before.
お酒を楽しんだ後に足を滑らせ
Children
て
shouldn't be
湖
drinking.
に落ちたり石につまずいて転んだりしたらせっかくのいい気分も台無しだもんな
We can't take all this and give nothing in
そう
return.
だこの店の料理を持って帰ってクレイと一緒に食べてくれよおいらたちのおごりだ
There you go. Take some snackies for Klee.
あ、じゃあ遠慮なくもらっていくよ。まさかこれほど見事な詳細を持っていたなんてね。
No, we're the greatest. I was like, we got the best shop in town.
祭りの雰囲気に合っているだけでなく、役割分担も合理的だよ。他の騎士団メンバーが担当していたら、きっと普通の雑貨しか売っていなかっただろう。
Listen, dude, does the traveler look generic to you? We don't do anything generic here.
アルベドに褒められたぜおいら酔いざましポーションを飲んだみたいに気分がいいぞ
A groggy
でも
headache.
アルベドって意外とチャリティーショップに詳しいんだな
ああ。以前、騎士団がチャリティーイベントのために雑貨を集めたとき、風景画を十数枚ほど提供したことがあってね。
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
アルベドの絵ならきっと高く売れるだろうな
パイモンの考えは一般的な商人と似ているようだ。確かに僕の絵を独特だと思い、投資価値を見出して高額で購入してくれる人もいる。以前のオークションで僕のスケッチの売り上げが良かったから、アリスさんも何かを感じ取ったんだろう。
I keep forgetting that Alice is Paimon, or not Paimon, Klee's mom. Like, who the fuck is that? Oh my, oh yeah.
彼女は独自のルートで僕の作品にある認定を授けてくれた。確か特許という名前だったかな。
A copyright? Yeah, a copyright for your artwork. Makes sense.
その後、多くの画家が僕の風景画を模倣してモンドによく飾られるようにもなった。
That sounds
アリスさ
familiar.
んの特許のルールでは、画家はその類の風景画を売るたびに報酬の何割かを僕に支払わなければならないことになっている。
Interesting.
だが、お金の行き先に興味はない。その管理は騎士団に任せている。富は僕の目的じゃないからね。
I mean, no, wait, no, he said you have to care about wealth, but I feel like you have to care about money just a tad while you're doing your research and stuff. You kind of need that to like buy supplies and whatnot.
もし何に使えばいいかと聞かれたら、アリスさんが壊したものの修繕費に当てればいいと答えるだろ
Or that, I suppose, or that.
う。でも、結局はチャリティー活動に使ったと聞いているよ。
So you've never participated in a charity
さ
sale.
すがはアルベドと言うべきか
結果は本意からそれたものだったけど、予想外の収穫を得られたし、僕も少しずつそれを受け入れたよ。
Good for you, my dude.
ありがとう。
You make sure, or you make some stacks for Abe to
Yeah.
take back with
そろそ
him.
ろ僕は工房に帰るよ。商売がうまくいくことを祈ってる。
Yeah, no worries, dude. We got this handled.
協力してくれてありがとな。アルベドも研究頑張れよ。
Yeah, now we got more drugs to sell to the
時間
kids.
があったらまた遊びに来いよ。
Bye bye. Speak to any of the store owners at Favonian Goodies and Buddies to check how their shop is doing. You can also use the tabs to check quickly. 3 shops at Favonian Goodies and Buddies will run simultaneously. You must consider how to use your funds and other factors to manage the running of the 3 shops well. I gotta run 3 shops at a time? Oh. It's like, bro, like I'm not fucking busy enough. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! What happened to our shit? I clicked out of the game. Should I click this thing? Oh, there's a charity alliance. You're like, that's the number. Shoo! Okay. I mean, obviously this shop's gonna be like the easiest one to keep up. These ones over here are gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass though. Nice. You've gained 100 strategic inspiration now that you have reached the stage target. Emergency, the soggy goods. No, not soggy goods. Anything but soggy. Emergency. This won't do. There won't be any end to this. What's wrong, Mats? What's up with the store? It's an old problem. I have some daily necessities that have been shipped to my store. They've been caught in the middle of the wind, waves, and tide. I was hoping to dry them while we were open, in hopes that they would be ready to sell for cheap at the end of the festival. But the sunshine in Monset is too gentle, and we are here beside Cedar Lake. The air is humid. So far, nothing has gone as planned. If it goes on like this, our daily necessities will get moldy. This is a bit tricky. Maybe we can make a fire to dry the shipment. But that would be too dangerous. Bernard and Lay would stop it. How about using Anamograna? You mean blowing the goods dry with the strong wind from the Anamograna? The wind will be strong enough for sure, but won't it blow the goods away? Perhaps we could tie the boxes together and increase their total weight that way. Huh. That's not a bad idea. I'll send someone to find Anamograna right away. I'll send all the supplies over. Thank you both very much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. We got more business earning things? Nice. So you are low on product quality. Actually, I could probably give her... When the product quality will increase by 30%, yeah. Wait, what did I click on? You're good. Give you holistic. You're good, you're good. There we go. We got another stratagem. Nice. Give it to you. What does it have? Holistic. So I'm gonna give you the holistic feedback one. Snack shop or flower shop. What do you have? Product quality. Oh, I forgot. This might be fine still. Product quality hits its target, you'll be refunded a certain, yeah. Bam. Good dude. Money, 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 money. Unexpected situation, bizarre clientele, the general good shop business efficiency, and flower shop's holistic service targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Great. Unexpected situation. Okay, yeah, so it's just saying unexpected situation. Did I get rid of his? Oh no, I didn't keep the unexpected situation. No. So what's our lowest one? Product quality. Holistic's fine. What if I tank the holistic? Okay. Product quality increase by a small amount. So I need holistic to increase, right? Click service will increase by a small amount. There we go. Oop. Wait, did I tank the other ones? No, not that one. There we go. Like, that's gonna be an interesting one to fix. I need the one that does, like, everything up. Product quality business, yeah, will increase very slightly. Okay. That's functional. You are to fix your business. So product quality is good. We need business still. You need a stronger one than that. Woo! Oh no, I barely got it in there. All right. It's on the cusp. Floral composition. Emergency. Arranging flowers really is a science unto itself. Are you running into any problems, Pauline? It's not really a big deal. Usually I always sell flowers by variety because I think they would be clear to customers at a glance. But recently I heard that combining several kinds of flowers can make them complement each other and look more beautiful. I tried to match the different flowers, and although I don't quite understand how it works, the business of the shop during the festival is significantly more busy. So I was wondering, how do you cultivate this particular kind of artistic sense? Do you have to find a professional mentor? What Pauline said is definitely something worth thinking about. What do you think, Splorpo? Go with something that matches your inspiration. That's right, inspiration does work really well sometimes. You know, you put some random flowers together, and that made the store's business better, just like that. And that means you're plenty inspired. Just follow your heart from now on, and maybe you won't need a mentor at all. Really? This is the first time I've ever been told that. I seem to have hit my stride. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I don't know what to say, but I'd like to thank you properly. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please, take it. I completely unlock you. Unbench the Kench. Product quality, that's fine. I believe we have the product one where we get a refund back. When product quality hits its target, this shop will increase by 30% of the current customer flow cycle. What the? When all three directions. Mm-hmm. But business efficiency hits target. There you go. Boom, baby. Flower shop kicking off. Shop stratagem is taking effect. Diesel funds have been returned. Sheesh. I think that was a full refund then. Bam, that flower shop kicking off. Unexpected situation. Customer surge. The snack shop's product quality, general good shop's business efficiency, and flower shop's holistic service targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Okay. So what was the general goods? Business efficiency? Bam, I didn't have to do anything. Turbocharge. Bring it up to maximum overdrive. Emergency surplus merchandise. Uh-oh. Surpluses are never good. Emergency. Honorary Knight Paimon, there's one more thing for you to decide. Alright, we'll help. What do you need? The peak of Wienerless Fest will soon be over. Some shopkeepers estimate that they will have some surplus in stock and plan to donate to us. Isn't that a good thing? Surplus stock? Sounds like a bad thing, but they seem to mean well. We might not be able to sell it all. The Honorary Knight has a good point. Our ability to sell is also limited. After these goods are donated to us, we might not be able to sell them, and they might accumulate. Some of the daily necessities and food would soon go bad, which would be a waste of good intentions. Paimon didn't think about that. Schwarpo always seems to know best. Could it be resold to the Knights of Favonius? This is indeed a method, and sometimes the knights will spontaneously count their personal needs. If residents have used goods that they are willing to sell, the knights do not mind. They can make a deal directly to reduce the waste of materials. In the same way, the inhabitants could speak directly to the knights if they need something. Maybe someone recently wanted to buy something, but didn't realize that these owners had a lot of stuff they couldn't sell. Alright, well, it's up to you to bridge the gap, Bernard. Bernard leaves for the order to look at the purchase needs. Honorary Knight, Paimon, good news. It just so happens that a lot of people want to buy used goods these days, and they can resell most of the surplus goods to them. Some of the knights also chipped in to pay for our hard work. Okay, the thrift crisis is solved and everyone's needs are met. More shop stratagems. I mean, like, we flying over here. I don't even need that one. was like, the flower shop's actually doing so well that I can literally just like stockpile money stuff for the flower shop. It was like the flower shop's just doing so strong. Like handling it. Bam. 44. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yep, flower shop doesn't care. Boop. I was like, we're just flying through it now. All charity sale targets achieved. Customer cycles taken. Nice. You lot, Amber.
お前たちも遊びに来たのか。
探したわ。
Apparently Eula was looking for us.
わざわざオイラたちに会いに来たのか。
Look at how happy Paimon is.
もちろんだよ。あんたたちのお店ってばすっかり有名だからみんな噂してるよ。
No, we don't know because we've been here working.
栄養騎士と小さな白い助っ人がセピロスヒューヒューチャリティー連盟っていうお店でいろんなお宝を売っている。しかも不思議なプレゼント付き。見逃せないってね。
It's a raving review if I do say so myself.
なんだよ。結局オイラ小さな白い助っ人になっちゃったぞ。でもお店を評価してくれてるみたいだし嬉しいな。
It's all thanks to our customers. We owe everything to them.
そういえばずっとエウルアとアンバーを見かけなかったけど、二人とも出かけてたのか？
Haven't seen you around. Yeah.
私たちには仕事があるからね。
Oh, they're on the clock. How'd you come over here then?
ずっと仕事してたのか？
You got stuck with the holiday shift, huh?
正確に言うと、私とアンバーは騎士団の反休暇メンバーなの。
The hell's a vacation schedule?
ブリュー祭の期間中はドーンマンポートとモンド上間をキャラバンが頻繁に移動するため警戒を強める必要があるのよ。
Oh. Okay.
魔物や悪党に襲われるからか？
Makes sense, I suppose.
ええ、そうよ。遊撃小隊の任務はその2カ所の間を巡回すること。キャラバンの後を追い貨物を守る。さらには率先して攻撃を仕掛けたり怪しい場所を調査したりして脅威を事前に取り除くってわけ。
なんだか大変そうだな。もしかして ブリュー祭が終わるまでずっと仕事なのか？
Unfortunate, but somebody usually has to get the security detail.
そんなことないわ。交代制でやっているからね。一組は見回り、一組は休憩、一組は予備隊として待機するの。これを一定の周期で交代しているわ。
エウルアは経験豊富な隊長だからね。エウルアの的確な指示のおかげで厳しい任務もこなすことができたんだ。
Great organizing, Eula.
別に褒めるほどのことではないわ。
Captain Eula, you are an inspiration to us all.
君たち、そんな風にからかって一体何の真似？祭りの雰囲気にでも影響されたのかしら？
Yeah, we're just giving you rank and appreciation, and you're throwing it back at us. What the hell?
実はちゃんと用事があってきたんだ。エウルア、説明をお願い。
Hey, what is it, Eula?
ええ。君たちに騎士団特製北地のスモークチキン40人前とセピロスのカゴ付きお肉つみつみ40人前を用意してほしいの。
I was like 40 and 40. You think I just have that on me?
とんでもない量だな。一度にこんな注文するのか？
True, we were shocked as well.
まさか騎士団でパーティーを開くつもりだな。どうして誰もオイラたちを招待してくれないんだ？
True, we weren't even invited to the party.
そんな盛大なものじゃなくて、エウルアが隊員たちをねぎらうためなんだ。
Oh, well, that's kind of you, Eula.
ええ。遊撃小隊のメンバーは日頃から体力の消耗が激しいから1回の食事で 4,5 人前は食べるのよ。
They eat enough to feed 4 to 5 people. Okay.
それに最近は古参の隊員が1人復帰することになってね。だからこの機にお祝いしようと思って。
Well, that's pretty good.
他で何か買うよりも資金を君たちのお店で使えばチャリティーのためにもなるでしょ。
一石二鳥のナイス判断だな。
A win-win situation. Thank you for your generous contribution.
エウルアの言う古参の隊員ってまさか前にあった？
We met a guy
前
recently?
線で活躍している測量士のミカよ。大団長と遠征に出る前は
Oh yeah,
ずっ
Mika.
とうちの隊の主力だったの。
I completely forgot about Mika.
やっぱりあいつのことか。あの恥ずかしがり屋の騎士がそんなにすごいやつだったなんて。
He seemed scared of us. He barely said 2 words before running
ミ
away.
カは決してあんたたちを怖がってたわけじゃないよ。若干遠回しだけど、それもあんたたちに対する敬意の表れなの。
Interesting.
彼は強い人には独特の個性があると思い込んでいてね。その人たちを知り、考えを理解した上でより深いコミュニケーションを図るの。
Seems kind of weird, Amber, but alright.
こうすることで気兼ねなく会話できるようになるみたい。
Well, whatever tickles his
最
peach.
初は私とアンバーに対しても同じ感じだったわ。私たちのことをよく知ってからだんだんと自然体でいられるようになったの。
そういうことだったのか。ミカって本当に変わったやつだな。
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
今度時間があったらもっと接してみるといいわ。君は騎士団の重要人物、私は彼の上官としてお互いの誤解を防ぐ義務があるからね。
I guess we are a high profile figure. Kind of.
そんなに弁解しなくても大丈夫だぞ。エウルアがあいつのために言ってるってことはオイラたちにも十分伝わってるから。あ、エウルア、私の分も払ってくれたの？私は遊撃小隊のメンバーじゃないし別で払うよ。
I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance
君の
company.
分も私がおごるから遠慮しなくていいわ。
Damn, hit her with it. Yeah, you and Amber the meals they purchase, they thank you and leave.
エウルアとアンバーのおかげで一気に前日と同じ分のモラを稼げたな。
栄養騎士パイモン朗報だ。
What do you got for us, Bernhard?
2人のおかげで予想をはるかに上回る資金が集まった。大成功だよ。
Oh, we're the best? We did it!
どんなトラブルが起きてもきっと乗り越えられるってオイラ言っただろ。
Great work, everyone. You did great as well,
お
Bernhard.
店がうまくいったのは2人の指導のおかげだよ。
Mm-hmm.
収益はすでにチャリティー資金の担当者に渡してある。今回のチャリティーイベントもこれで無事終了だ。
We did it!
感謝の気持ちを込めて2人に報酬を送ろう。さあ受け取ってくれ。
What do we get? That
もう
better be a
お店を
shit
開く
ton
の
of
も困ってない
money.
ぞ。今後もぜひ一緒に仕事をしてほしい。
We better get a
オイラ
fuck ton
も
of
楽し
money!
い経験になったぞ。
Okay.
またこんな機会があったら挑戦してみようぜ。
True, let's do it again, Paimon. But not. How dare they make me use my brain to think about stuff? How dare they? 19. Damn, it's already that far along and we haven't even gotten shit done. I mean, that makes sense that we haven't done a whole lot of wishing yet. Autumn Crisis phase of the Ballads and Brews event. Capture the great... Okay, yeah, that's like at the end. Ballads and Brews event. Defeat all the fire... Yeah, didn't do that. Okay. Collect all the shop components. Which we haven't gotten to that point yet either, so... We did get a bunch of Garbaggio done, though. The Charity Alliance. Did that. Shop colors. We click all shop components, which apparently we're missing because we haven't gone, or not we haven't gone, we haven't gotten access to tomorrow's quests. We still need to find these ones, which is tomorrow. This is tomorrow. This is tomorrow. And then we also have the remainder of the stuff for... The remainder are the remainder main quest for Razor. Got a little ways to go. We got a little ways to go. A little bit. But I think with as much as we got done today, I think it's a pretty good place to call her on the old Genshin or do. It's a pretty good, pretty solid place. And then we got a little bit of the Scarlet Nexus to work on. I believe, anyway. We still have to loop back around and then do the other one. So we got a lot of shit that we gotta work on, dude. A lot of shit to work on. Did I put that thing? I found it. I'm expecting important an important message at some point. That'd be important anyway. Semi-important. Stand by phase 10, which I believe we're still working on bond things. Yeah, we have Yuitos. Oh, is it just Yuitos? And then we're ready to continue on to blaze a trail. I also like that our team bond level is still only 1. I didn't think you'd bring back our mom. I'm getting kind of nervous. What should I say to her? I forgot, is she here?
Watashi no mama ga Yuito no okaasan dattaって話。ユイトはどう思ってるのかしら。ユイト、今時間あるかしら。
ああ、大丈夫だよ。何？
そのママの話をしたいと思って。お互い話したいことがいろいろあるでしょ。
そうだな。俺も改めてじっくり話したかったんだ。あ、せっかくだから。
I like that. Why don't we go to Mizuga Hagawa?
どうして？
気分転換にちょっとしたピクニックもいいかなって。俺弁当作っていくからさ。
会の真っ只中でピクニック？まあ戦闘の肩慣らしにはなるかしら。
そうそう、実践訓練を兼ねてってことで。じゃあ1時間後に出発しよ
う。分かったわ。
Well, I was like, okay, I guess. A picnic and others.
この辺の会はあらかた片付いたな。そろそろ休もうか。ほら、重ねの分の弁当。
ずいぶん手が込んでるわ。もしかするとお姉ちゃんより上手かも。いえ、それは褒めすぎね。
もっと簡単なのにしようと思ったんだけど、ついつい力が入っちゃってやりすぎたかな。
別にいいんじゃないかしら。味も悪くないわ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ食べながら話そうか。しかし俺の袋をママなんて呼ぶから驚いたよ。
私のママのことをあなたがお母さんって呼んだんでしょ。
See.
そんなのどっちでも一緒じゃ。いや、待てよ。育てられたのは重ねの方が先なのか。
そうね。ママが渡月にいた頃に私を育てて、それからスオでユイトたちを産んだことになるから。
ってことは重ねと俺は姉と弟みたいなもんなのかな。
I'm like your big sister, but we're not related.
どうして私が姉なの？
だって重ねが先に育てられたんだろ。つまり重ねの方が俺より年上ってことじゃないか。
それはそう言われるとその通りね。あまり深く考えたことがなかったわ。
まあ海抜軍にいると実年齢がいくつかなんて意識することもないしな。
私自身記憶がないのよ。ママがいなくなってからランドール家へ養子に来るまでのことは。
その間に兄貴と俺が生まれたわけだから10年は経ってたことになるよな。冷凍睡眠でもされてたとか。
そうかもしれないわね。私が覚えているのは大事なママがいなくなった辛い気持ちだけ。
ああ、でもほら、おふくろが渡月を離れた結果俺が生まれたわけだから俺としてはありがたいかなって。
But I was born, so that's a good thing.
悪い、ちょっと無神経だったな。
いいえ、ママが渡月に残っていたらあなたが生まれていないのは事実よ。
だとすると俺も重ねのことをお姉ちゃんって呼んだ方が。
やめて。お姉ちゃんはナオミだけ。そんなの私には似合わないから。
分かった、もう言わないよ。
今のは笑いで気持ちを和らげようとしてくれたの？だとしたら強く言い過ぎたかもしれないわ。
ふぅ、食べた食べた。我ながらなかなかだったな。
そうね、ごちそうさま。ねえユイと、ママとまた会えたこと、あなたはどう感じてる？
そうだな、世界の危機だし必要に迫られてたけど、正直言えばめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったよ。
私もママの顔をこの目で見た瞬間、自分が子供に戻ったみたいで不思議な感じがしたわ。
お互い小さいうちしか会えなかったんだもんな。俺おふくろと話したいことがたくさんあってさ。
私だって。でもその時間はあるのかしら。
どうなのかな。いつまでこの時代にとどまっていられるのか、重ねは聞いてないか？
Probably not.
何も。もしかしてこのままこの時代にとどまってくれるんじゃないかって思いたいけど。
うん。でも正直心のどこかで分かってる。ずっと一緒にはいられないんだろうなって。
そうね。でも寂しがってばかりいるのも何か違うような気がするの。
ごめん、重ねは偉いな。俺なんかつい締めっぽいことばっか言っちゃって。
Imagine being a friggin' downer.
責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただ私は会えなくなることが関係の終わりだとは思いたくない。たとえ一緒にはいられなくても、誰かに愛された記憶はなくならないものでしょ。
俺も小さかったけどなんとなく覚えてるな。おふくろと一緒にいて自分が幸せだったこと。
そういう記憶がある限り、どれだけ時間を隔てても私たちの気持ちはつながってる。そう思いたいの。そうよね、お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。
いいな、その考え方。レッドストリングスなんてなくても心は時間を超えてつながってるのかもな。
ええ、言葉にすると陳腐だけれど。
そうかな、そんなことないと思うけど。でも時間跳躍能力には随分振り回されてきたよな。文句言いたくなることもあるけど、でももう一度おふくろに会わせてくれたことだけは感謝したいかな。
そうね、大事な思い出が増えたわ。
笑わないでほしいんだけどさ、俺直接会って声聞いたら
I like that promise not to
なん
laugh.
かグッときちゃって。
Can't just keep talking about it and say promise not to laugh.
笑わないわ。私も同じ気持ちになったから。
ちょっと街の外でくつろぎすぎたかな。
ちょうどいいわ。食後の腹ごなしをしてから帰りましょう。
よし、二人で協力してサクッと片付けるぞ。
気を抜かないでユイと。雑魚ばかりとは限らないわ。サスで連携をとって周囲への警戒も怠らないで。なんだか余計なことを言ってるような。ユイとにお姉ちゃんなんて言われたせいかしら。
ああ、うん、ありがとう。そうだよな、十分警戒するよ。
そうなら行きましょう。
Am I actually gonna do a thing? No? Okay. I was gearing up to actually do some fighting.
なあカサネ、俺前にカサネのこと一匹狼なんて言ったけど、今思うとやっぱりあれは間違ってたよ。カサネは一匹狼どころかみんなを引っ張ってるんだな。
そういうことはユイとの方が得意なんじゃないかしら。
そうかな、俺はカサネも得意だと思うよ。俺もみんなもカサネを頼りにしてるんだからさ。
Reach bond level 4 with Yuto. Get here. Assault vision. Because the Solid Vision's actually pretty good.
重ねて結構優しいとこはあるよな。あ、結構ってのは失礼か。
別に気にしないわ。でも、もしそうなら、あなたのお人よしが映ったのかもね。
Where the hell's our mom at? I don't even see her. Oop. I don't want to do photo shoot. There, that's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get you back for last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. You're saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. We'll see who can take down the most others. You have no right to refuse. I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to just chat like this, and it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? I didn't decide anything yet, and you're already talking like that? Something I want to do? I can't really think of anything, so tea, I guess. I like talking to you, Hanabi. You like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea. Then we can talk a lot. It's a date. Remember the first time I came to Suo on a mission. I learned the information about it in Togetsu, but when I saw it myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. I guess it was culture shock. That was the first time I'd experienced a culture outside of Togetsu, and when I met was so full of emotion. Being raised in such a cold place, I'm not surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. I try to think only of my mission, but in my heart, I was jealous of the people around me. They had so many emotions that I didn't. So that looking up to them and trying to fit in is what made me who I am now. It looks good. It's not like anything fancy, nothing bad. I asked you if you wanted to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. When Naomi gave me the recipe, she told me she wanted me to make it for you. She was worried about you, saying you skipped meals if she didn't say anything. She told you that much? Oh, Naomi. I'm fine. I eat to survive, right, Gemma? Yeah. There's a lot we have to do, so we'll eat and survive. Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them. Although erasing them from another person's brain is too much like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again. But unfortunately, I threw them all away. It's really too bad. I don't think the garbage disillusion has started yet, so why don't you go get them out? Think about it. This unit doesn't separate trash. I'm not digging letters out of an unsanitary place like that. Okay. Can you give me a more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I had to say something, I guess it was a little bland. You're very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? I've never really thought about it. The sense of achievement, maybe? I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. Like winning a game when I can clear up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, but now I'm doing it for someone else. It's a different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. True. We do the 4 combo weapon attack one. It's pretty good. Alright, and then let's see if we have any missions that we can do. I was like, I think I need the Grignons and Plateau Pendu for challenges. Or no, not challenges, quests. Right? No, I need Branyan. And I need Pendu. Actually, I forgot we're on standby phase too, so we should actually teleport around to all the cities. I don't remember if I checked the map. It's been a moment or two, so nothing here. Seiran City. Oop, we got 2 quests here. What a little kid. I want to join the OSF to be like the person I admire. I'm small and not very strong, but I believe that no matter how big, how fearsome the other, you can defeat it by using your power effectively. Could you show me how to fight? It'd be great if, you know, you could use teleportation for me. Never thought you'd agree. I'm so happy. Even a small guy. Is it supposed to be indicative of something because she's a small girl? And Luca's like the size of a child. Because I guess they stopped his aging early. People that work food stalls like me are very careful about fire. There are a lot of flammable buildings here. I heard that there are others who spray oil everywhere. If one of those attacked... Young lady, could you take down those villainous others to protect Seiran's famous food stall district? Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. Disaster prevention. I don't need to track any of those, but I will look at them later. Okay. Go to Musubi's. Mercer. Some guy in front of me. I feel like the Chinneries are more active lately. It's not enough to put into a forecast, but it worries me. You're OSF, right? This is just based on my gut instinct, but could you take them down as fast as possible? I know I asked you for help, but maybe you could get a helping hand yourself from one of your allies. Thanks! That's a Scarlet Guardian for you. I also don't know what the brain thing does. Now that I think about it, what does that item do? Brain field. Recharges brain field meter. Careful handling required. Okay. And then there's nothing else here. So then I believe the last place we can check is the OSF hospital. Because Kikuchiba is out in the open world. And nobody here. All right. Then back to the hideout. So we have the Chinneries using a combo vision with Hanabi, defeat 3 fuel pool, which are pretty easy to find. Even a small guy using a combo vision with Luca, defeat 1 Booger Sabat, which I haven't seen in like forever. And using a combo vision with Sugumi, defeat 1 Winery Chinery. Okay. Shut Rut, Base Paw, Bile Pool, Anu Grignon, Barda, Santa, Cut Rut. I think I need Rat Rut. Go. Base Paws, Saw Paws, Branyan. I think I need Branyan, right? Fishing Kitchen, Scummy Session, Bandu, Winery, Chinery, Barista, Rat Rut, Branyan in the brain field. Which is not brain drive. You can try it.
物分析データや私たちの戦闘経験が参照データとして取り込まれているらしいわね。今の液体危な。かかったら動きが鈍くなるわよ。気をつけてね。おっと、足元が粘っていて走りにくいね。
How dare you try to hit me, sir? Oh, it actually like instantly triggers it? Ball is life. Same ball is life. All them up. Daijoubu. Oh, there's my bron. Oh, Spanyan? No, I needed the Bronyon. Damn! I got immediately hit out of coming out of the brain field. Cheater. But did that count? Technically I died, but technically it still should have counted. No, of course it didn't. Technically it should have though. Like that goes Fousey. Go what? I just gotta hope I don't get immediately nuked coming out of my attack. Like I have any control over that, but still. I think it's a one shot, by the way, like instantly, so. That's probably the most damaging thing I think I've ever seen. Also, we got through that hella quick. We actually got a rank. We actually got a rank that wasn't an S, for, like somehow. We didn't kill that jewel pool though. Or sorry, we got a rank that wasn't a C. Sorry. That was fast as fuck. That was fast as fuck. It's almost like we're leveling up like crazy, and leveling up's helping. Brain field data. Rat Rut, Marabo, Pendu, Barista, Winery. I was like, we have to have a thing with Winery Chinery, right? Just Pen, Fairy, Rotunda, Pagoda. You don't have any of those. Coil, Moil? Who the fuck is this? I wonder what level this person's gonna be. So this is a master level. We've never done a single master level. So whatever the hell we're about to fight right here is gonna be this thing. Oh my god, it's level 90. That almost killed me. Woo! Yeah, this one might not be doable. I don't even think we're gonna break through the armor. Like, I'm not even, like, he's wet and I literally can't even lightning him. Oh, I'm stuck right in the middle of that. I got saved twice. I've never seen that happen. Good God. I was like, he moves so fast in and out of the slowdown time. Yeah, there's no way we're doing a 90. I think we're only like, what, level 45, 46? Like, that's a little high for us. Alright, well there's no missions, there's nothing we can really like pick up or get that like is super useful. So I think we just do the story, but I feel like if we go into the next phase, I feel like we're like basically done. Like it kind of feels like we're very rapidly at the end. We went back in time, found our mom. Oh, we're 51. Went back in time, found our mom, did some like other shit. Like it makes sense currently, but at the same time, definitely a little odd. I still don't have the weapon use record thing. Where's Mark? Oh, this is Mark 6? Wait, I have a Mark 6 and I'm not using it? What the fuck? How's I have a Mark 6 of that? I'm not using it? New power enhanced Mark 1? Interesting. That could be very useful. Power enhancement plugin that employs next generation technology enhances user's power beyond modern understanding. Because of course. And more defense. Let's go. I still don't even have my last plugin thing, which is funny. Thank you, Mr. Recorder guy. Alright, let's go. Gonna go to the next phase.
皆さんに心配をかけてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。
無理してないよな。
大丈夫よ。それに急いで向かわないといけないから。クナドゲートにね。またあそこに戻るってこと。
Don't you know, carb it up.
あれをどうにかする方法を。
You got to carb it up.
ええ。クナドゲート内部にあるもつれを消さなければ、世界はいずれ滅びてしまうことになる。
もつれ、それは一体何です？
詳しい説明はクナドゲートのところへ行ってからにさせていただけませんか？
わかった。みんなクナド高速へ出発する準備をしよう。お母さん、こっちに座って待ってたら。
ありがとう。大きくなったのね。
え、なんだよ急に。
海抜軍に入ったのね。カイトは元気？仲良くやってる？
元気だよ。仲はあまり良くはないけど。
そうねえ、あなたたちの時代、この現在に起きていることを簡単に教えてくれないかしら。
I was like, do you need to know this information when you go to the past?
ってところね。あと残された問題がクナドゲートの存在なの。ありがとう。私の持つベイブのデータと合わせるといろいろなことが理解できた気がするわ。そろそろ出発できそうかしら。
あ、うん、そうだな。
ママ、行きましょう。どうかした？重ねがいい子に育ってくれて本当によかった。
What the hell is this?
ではないのだけれど、あなたを置いて逃げたこと、本当にごめんなさい。謝らなくていい。ママは殺されかけたんだし、私も渡月にいた頃のことはよく覚えてないし、それに周防に来てからはお姉ちゃんがいてくれたから。それじゃあ重ねのお姉ちゃんにありがとうって言わないといけないわね。うん、きっと喜んでくれるわ。こんな私をママって呼んでくれるのね。
Feelings unravel time together. Wakana came from 11 years in the past, leading Chateau. Okay.
「早速だがクナドゲートへの対処法を教えてほしい。もつれとやらもそれに関連があるのだろう。
結論から言うと、ユイとカサネ、あなたたち2人でクナドゲートの中へ入り、もつれをほどく必要があるの。ここで言うもつれというのはあくまで概念よ。時間に干渉した痕跡が絡まった赤い糸のように見えるはず。渡月の理論によると、時間跳躍のたびにクナドゲートのような次元の穴が作り出されては消えるはずなの。それが消えていないのは、ユイとの力が重ねの力と共鳴したためなのよ。クナドゲートは理論上作られるはずのゲートとは違って歪んだ状態で存在し続けてしまった。歪んだゲートを経由する時間跳躍はもつれを生んでしまうの。そのもつれさえほどくことができれば、クナドゲートを閉じることができるのよ。
歪みか。まだピンとこないけど、クナドゲートに入るってつまりあの空の穴の中に入るってことか。
もしかしてクナドゲートの中にはあの不思議な空間があるのかしら。ユイとも見たでしょ。初めてゲートが開いた時よ。
あの変な映像がたくさんあったところか。
そうよ。クナドゲートの中にはカサネが言う不思議な空間が存在しているの。レッドストリングス能力者の主観にのみ存在する概念空間。渡月はクロノスターミナルと呼んでいたわ。時間を移動するための駅、分岐点といった意味合いでしょうか。
うん。ユイトと重ねにしか認識できないわけか。我々が未来へ飛んだ時には気づかなかったのも道理だね。
そしてゲートが生まれたこの2020年から他の時代へ時間接触すると、そこにもつれが発生するの。時間接触、それって時間跳躍とは違うの？時間跳躍を含んだもっと広い意味ね。その時代にたどり着かなくても生きかける。つまりその時代にレッドストリングス能力者の存在が一瞬触れただけで干渉したことになる。それが時間接触。実際にどの時代にもつれが発生しているかはあなたたち2人が言って確かめるしかないわ。
Interesting。
結局はユイトと重ねに託すしかないのか。
もつれを見つけたとしてどうやってほどくのかも言ってみないとわからなそうだな。
クロノスターミナルは2人の超能力で概念化された世界だから、2人ならほどき方も必ずわかるはずよ。理屈じゃなく直感としてね。それに微弱とはいえ私もレッドストリングスを使えるから、ここから2人をサポートするわ。とにかくまたレッドストリングスを使ってクロノスターミナルへ行けばいいのね。
今度は俺も一緒に飛ぶんだな。
どんな危険が潜んでいるかわからないぞ。しっかり準備をしていけ。
2人とも危なくなったらすぐ帰ってきてね。
ああ、任せてくれ。そのおふくろのことは頼む。
大丈夫、心配しないで。若菜さんは私たちが守る。
さあ、ゆっくりはしていられないわよ。行けそうなら私に声をかけてね。
レッドストリングスのコツはなんとなくつかめた。今度はユイともいる。私がしっかりしないと。
Let's see. Can we actually unravel the entanglements? I expect Yudo's resolved to do everything we can, but it's not like you've actually seen an entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter that completely mysterious Kunad Gate to unravel the entanglements. Is that even possible? Shiden's right. I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them. But we're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about us, Shiden. I promise we're not going to fail. I don't remember ever being worried, so go unravel that entanglement and get back here. Got it? Okay. We're good to go. We're to go to the Chronos terminal. Yes.
重ね、いけるか？
ええ、大丈夫。二人で意識を集中してクロノスターミナルの光景をイメージするのよ。クロノスターミナルへ
必ずもつれをほどくんだ。本当に来られたみたいだな。あの窓みたいな風景の一つ一つが過去や未来へつながってるのか。
キョロキョロしてる場合じゃないわよ。もつれを探さなきゃいけないんだから。
3回目ともなると重ねは冷静だな。けどどうやって探す？今のところ何も感じないけど。こ
れはきっとママよ。
俺たちを導いてくれてるのか。行ってみよう。
She's probably guiding us, but we don't know where we're going.
カイ！
どうしてクロノスターミナルの中に？
落ち着いて。そこはあなたたちの認識で形作られた空間、概念の世界よ。本来とても不安定な場所なの。恐れや不安、感情の揺らぎがそのまま場に影響して過去の記憶と結びついて怪異の姿で現れたんだわ。
Interesting.
つまりこの怪異たちは私たちの精神的未熟さが作り出したものってこと？
そう言われるとなんかかっこ悪いけど、俺たちが作ったんなら俺たちで倒すこともできるよな。
あなたたち2人ならきっと大丈夫よ。だけど十分気をつけて。
A kitchen rummy? Oh, both of those I need. SAS invisibility is active. Defeat them. Combo vision with Kagero. Wait, no. That's Marabo, right? The Marabo? The Marabo, I need SAS invisibility. Kitchen with intercept. I was like, how do I get the dodge to happen? I have to like get hit by it, I think. Why are they so hard to dodge? was like, where's my intercept, please? There's no way I'm not dodging these. Thank you. Okay. Well, I got one intercept. Oh, it's so obnoxiously difficult to try to get those dodges. What was the other one? Oh yeah, I have to do it with SAS invisibility active. Boop. Oh, I missed. Feels like I'm so far away. That's about right. I gotta somehow grab this fireball. There we go. The most inconvenient fireball to grab. Freaking whiffed. Low. Hello. Nice power to repel done. Next one. Which is these things still. And I forgot what I needed to do already. Probably the one with already a follow-up on it, right? Oh, Scummy Pendu. No, wait, no. They're not scummy. These are Marbelos? Marlbow. There you go. Nice.
ねえ何か感じない？
Our analysis, easy clap. We got the invisible dancer, even though we don't give a shit about that because for the most part, our team's damage is like super irrelevant. But it exists, I guess. So. We're gonna follow all the flowers. And then this is like the entirety of the game playing out.
This 風景は2009年のあの日の旧海抜軍病院。これがもつれなのね。
ああ、理屈はわからないけど確かに感じる。間違いない。これをほどく方法はレッドストリングス。俺たちの超能力でだよな、きっと。
ええ、私も感じたわ。私たちの超能力でほどけるはずよ。
また怪異が出たぞ。
仕方ないわ。怪異の相手をしながらもつれをほどきましょう。
So more. Oh, these are kitchen rummies. Oh, I need these too. Why are literally all of the things that like you either see them once or never at all? And I'm like, now I'm finding all the things that I need. Oh, wait, did I do the kitchen one already? Oh, I guess I did kill all the kitchen ones. I need fuel pool. Still. Okay. Base pause? Do I need base pause? Nope. And then, oh, I was like, and then.
これでクナドゲートは消えるのよね。
なあ、カサネ。あの日、俺を助けてくれてありがとう。まだちゃんと俺言ったことなかったからさ。
え、何突然。
11年前、病院で俺を助けてくれたのはカサネだろ。はっきり思い出したんだ。ベルペッパーだった俺はあの時から突然超能力を使えるようになった。
Did you say bell pepper?
俺が力に目覚めたのはきっと多分だけど重ねの力を分けてもらったからじゃないかな。
何それ。超能力は分けられるものじゃないわ。
うん、自分でもおかしなことを言ってるって分かってるよ。でもだとしてもあの日の出会いがあったから俺は今も生きてるし、こうして海抜軍になるっていう目標を得られた。そう思うんだ。だからありがとうカサネ。
ありがとう。
俺を助けてくれて。
どういたしましてでいいのかしら。
ピンときてない顔してる。でもそれでいいよ。さて、これでもつれはほどけたよな。みんなも心配してると思うし帰ろう。
ママの力まだ消えてない。
Yeah, because probably there's more.
もつれは一つじゃなかったのか。
だったら簡単な話、全部のもつれをほどけばいいだけだわ。
だな。よし、行こう。さっきのもつれ。
Why did we need Yuto for this if I'm doing it?
そのはずだけど、どこかすっきりしないわね。
重ねもか。何かが引っかかるんだよな。
Just out of curiosity. Do we need?
また出てきたぞ。
あれって50年
Who are you guys? Regular marbles?
この怪異はユイと遊んだ。
対応が許さないぞ。
決めるわ。終わり。
まだまだ。
いいものが入ってた。
Kind of trying to like, grab that other thing, but alright.
貸してもらうわ。
敵をしびれさせたわ。
俺の力預ける。
逃げ場はない。
Bonk, 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 bonk.
全力で。
The bonkening.
逃げ場はない。
Bonk, 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 bonk. Did I need Bronyons? I need Winnery Chinneries. It's gonna be Pendu Cushion Pound, Fuel, Booger. Yeah, no. So get your ass up, Yuto.
ここから挽回してみせるよ。
これでこの未来は今度こそ完全に消滅するのね。
重ねは過去に戻って歴史を変えられるならって考えたことはあるか。
それはクナドゲートを消した後の話。
ああ、正しい形のレッドストリングスって自由に時代を移動できる超能力なんだろ。
そうね。過去に戻ってお姉ちゃんを助けられたら、そう考えなかったと言ったら嘘になるわ。お姉ちゃんを助けたかった。何か方法があったんじゃないか。何度も考えたわ。ふとした瞬間にもう会えないんだって気づいて愕然とすることだってある。お姉ちゃんが怪異になる歴史を変えられるなら、もしそんなことができるとしたらでもやっぱりやらないと思う。
どうして？
たとえ過去の何かを変えたとして、その先の未来がどうなるかは誰にもわからないわ。私と同じ体にならなければ、スカウトなんてされなければ、私が妹にならなければ、望む結果が得られるまで永遠と過去を変え続けるのが本当にお姉ちゃんを助けることなの。お姉ちゃんだけじゃない、この世界すべての人の人生を私の勝手で改変してもいいなんて間違っているわ。
自分の願いさえ叶えば他はどうなっても構わない。そんな風には割り切れないよな。
苦しくて 受け入れがたいこともたくさんあるけど、背負っていかなきゃいけないのよ。
ごめん、変なこと聞いた。でも聞いてよかったよ。俺もさ、似たようなこと考えてたから、重ねも同じなんだって分かって、ちょっとホッとした。
そうだったの。
でもこう考えるようになったのは多分重ねやみんなと出会っていろんなことを知ったからだよ。
それは私も同じね。昔の私ならきっと今とは違う結論を出していた気がするわ。
入隊
I
の
mean, it
頃
seems
の
reasonable
重
for
ね
me to come to that
なまず
conclusion.
俺との会話を続けてくれなさそうだもんな。
別にそんなことはまああるかもしれないわね。
お母さんの、もしかしてまだもつれがあるのか。
でももう時間跳躍した時代なんて、いえ、考えてる場合じゃないわね。ユイト、いける？
大丈夫。脳の使いすぎかな。ちょっと疲れてきてるけど。
急いだ方が良さそうね。
時間跳躍したのってさっきの2つの時代だけだよな。
ええ、他に接触した時代なんてあったかしら。
We think that those are the only two times.
あれって
スメラギの門。そうだ、重ね、最初の時に見た映像だよ。
あ、ヤクもスメラギのあの時にももつれが生まれてしまっていたのね。
I knew it was Karen.
カレン元連隊長。
まだ湧いてくるのね。
とにかくもつれを早くほどこう。
I knew it was Karen. The hell is this thing? A Juddy? Chinery?
感じる。
動けなくなりそうなメンバーがいるわね。
I was like, holy fuck, it's taking forever to get anything done.
耐えられる。逃げ場はないの。
倒れてるメンバーがいる。
やるしかないわね。
Oh. I saw that Yuto let me down over here.
やってみせる。
なんだか頭の霧が晴れた気分よ。ゴミ虫は連打しなきゃね。
I was like, we're just wailing on these nerds, and it doesn't even matter.
私の中から力が湧き上がってくるみたい。
さあどう？
誰も私には勝てないのに。
決めるわ。続けていく。
なんだか頭の霧が晴れた気分。
I was like, here's Yuto's dumbass all dead still. Which is convenient for me because if every single time I get a res off, that adds to the thing I need to do with resing, so I'm alright with it. And this is where Major General Karen went. He went back in time to the Sumeragi thing, so that was We were seeing something from the future that happened in the past.
よし
Because he went back in
もつれは
time.
ユイトまずい私もこれ以上は
俺たちやったのか。これで全部ほどけたんだよな。
多分だけど何か違和感がある。カレンとヤクもスメラギ一体どういう
くそ意識
ユイと重ね
お母さん。
ママ。
Probably not a good thing to black out in our minds.
ここを
よかった。気がついたみたいね。私たち無事に戻ってこられ。
どういうことだ。なんでクナドゲートは消えてないんだ。
それは
お疲れ様。二人ともよく頑張ったわね。もう大丈夫よ。
え、だってまだ。
ママ、私たちもつれはほどいてきたわ。なのにどうして。あとは私に任せなさい。
何を。
ありがとう。元気に育ってくれて。素敵なお友達をたくさん作ってくれて。そのつながりはどんな赤い糸よりも価値のあるものよ。いつまでも大切にしてね。ママ。
I think he's reading the room. He knows this. He knows something's happening.
お母さん過去に戻るのか。
戻ったら渡月が必要なことなの。ごめんなさいね。これ以上一緒にいると辛くなってしまうから。
待ってくれよ。まだ話したいことがたくさん。
ママ。ユイと重ね、どうか幸せな未来に生きてくれますように。やっぱり今日なのね。
Interesting.
脳は渡しても未来の記憶は渡さない。カイト、ユイト、重ね。ジョー。 捕獲対象若菜の死体を確認。死因人格矯正装置の暴走による脳への過剰な負担と推察。不可逆な記憶全消去処置が実行されたと思われる。記憶領域へのダメージ甚大。規定の命令手順に従い脳の回収を実行する。
そうか。おふくろが時間跳躍した時のもつれが残ってたのか。
ママ、自分がいる限りクナドゲートは消えないんだって。先に私たちに事情を説明してくれたのよ。
二人にもおばさまが話してくださった内容をメッセージで扱ってるから転送しておくね。
I was like, seems like a giant pain in the ass to go around about in a circle like this, but okay. To Yuto and Kasane, I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009 to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause so the entanglement can be erased. It means I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the red strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grow up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuto, Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi.
Gomen. 悲しいのは二人なのに、私なんかがメソメソしちゃって。
What am I doing? Am I just getting
気持ちをこらえて笑顔でお前らと別れたかったんだよ。立派な人だぜ。
I was like, am I just gonna like touch base with everybody and get their feelings?
自分がもつれを作ってるって最初から分かってたみたい。
I'm assuming I saved Yuto for last, or not.
その史実通りお亡くなりになればもつれは消えるそうです。
本当はもっとお前たちと話したかったはずだ。だがあまり関わると二人が辛くなるからと。
Seems like a given.
おい、その気を落とすなよ。別に心配してるんじゃない。タイの士気が下がるからだ。
Of course, that's what you care about. Damn, Arashi doesn't even have anything to say. I was like, that's how you know it's bad.
さんはこの時代の人ではないから、ユイトとカサネとは事情が違ったのね。
Alright, Yuto.
1年前のもつれをほどいた時の違和感。あれはお袋のもつれが残ってたからなんだな。
Uh-huh. Oh, now we got everybody to talk to.
妙だね。 若菜さんは戻った。なのになぜ消えない。本当にもつれはすべて
You have to figure out the Karen thing and how Karen went back in time when she stole your
私たちが
power.
感じたもつれ、11年前と50年後、それとヤクモスメラギの時代、全部ほどいてきたわ。
は？ヤクモスメラギの時代に何の関係がある？
俺たちがヤクモが暗殺されるところを見ちゃったせいで、多分もつれが発生してたんだと思うんだけど。
何言ってんだ。確かにヤクモは事故で重傷は負ったが、暗殺
No, he was definitely assassinated.
私たちにもよくわからないわ。だけど見たのよ。ヤクモスメラギがカレンに殺される場面を。なんですって？
あの時はもつれのことでいっぱいいっぱいだったけど、そう、確かにあれはカレン元連隊長だった。
カレンは重ねの超能力をコピーしているわ。ユイとあなたの超能力もコピーされたとしたら。
いや、俺の超能力は危ないところで。あ、そうだ、カレン元連隊長は重ねの超能力と俺の超能力を共鳴させて時間跳躍をしたのかもしれない。
つまりクナドゲートが消えないのはカレンがヤクモの時代に時間跳躍した時のもつれが残っているから。
でもユイトたちはもつれを見つけられなかったのよね。見つけられないものを一体どうやってほどくの？カレンのもつれはカレンがほどけばいい。そうだね、その通りだ。カレンをクロノスターミナルへ連れて行ってもつれをほどかせるしかないだろうね。
渡る、カレンの所在は確認できるか？
そう言うと思って調べてるが全然ダメだ。動向が一切つかめねえ。まるで消えちまったみたいだぜ。
仮にカレンがヤクモの時代へ飛んだのだとすれば、カレンは過去の時代にいるということになるぞ。過去へカレンを探しに行くというのか？
おい、お前たちが見たのは本当にカレンとヤクモだったのか？
顔をはっきり見たんだから間違いないわよ。あ、いえ、顔を見たのはカレンだけだわ。
でもあれはヤクモだよ。確かに伝承のマスク姿そのものだったし。
ああ、そうだよ、マスクだ。それなら辻褄合わせられちまうじゃねえか。
一人で納得しないで。説明早く。
そう焦らせんなってつぐみちゃん。史実の通りヤクモは大怪我のせいでマスクをかぶるようになったな。事故からしばらく経った頃、急に人前に出てこなくなって、ヤクモは人が変わったようだって噂されてたんだよ。
人が変わった？まさか本物のヤクモは未来から来たカレンに暗殺され、マスクの中身がカレンに入れ替わったと。
だからどうなの？結局確かめるためには2000年前に飛ばなきゃいけないのは変わらないでしょ。
いや、
I was like, this got wild.
みんな、俺の兄貴の話、映像を見たよな。兄貴が言ってただろ
う。ヤクモスメラギは生きている。
兄さん、何を？
あの方は周王の地下深くに眠り、今この瞬間も復讐の時を待ち続けているのだ。
そうか、カゲロウと同じコールドスリープね。
周王の地下にヤクモがいるなら、ヤクモに会えば真実がわかるはずだ。カレン元連隊長がヤクモと入れ替わっていたなら、コールドスリープしているのはカレン元連隊長だ。あの人がどうしてそんなことをしたのかわからないけど、事情を話してもつれをほどくのに協力してもらおう。
だけど一体どこで眠ってるのかしら。周防の地下深くって荒幅きくらいしかないわよね。ヤクモがいる場所って言われてまず思いつくのはスメラギ寮だよね。でもあんな観光地に。
どうなのユイト、あなたの家のお墓なんでしょ。
やっぱそうなるよな。けど俺も建物の中には入ったことないんだよ。
Seems sus to me if you've never been into the tomb.
代々当主が受け継ぐんだ。だから兄貴に聞けば何かわかるかもしれない。
本部長ですか。話を聞いてくれるといいのですが。
実はさっきから兄貴の端末に連絡入れてみてるんだけど繋がらない。拒否されてるのかもな。よし渡る、吹雪連隊長に頼んで兄貴に事情を伝えてもらえないか。連隊長拒否はしないだろう。
オーケー、任せとけ。ただすぐ反応あるかはわかんねえぞ。
ならば一旦アジトに戻らないか。ユイとも重ねも疲れているだろう。
そうね。
Interesting.
休む時に休んでおいた方がいいわよね。
ありがとうゲンマ。じゃあみんな戻ろうか。
おかえり。吹雪連隊長には連絡入れといたぜ。本部長との接触にはちょっと時間かかるかもってさ。
サンキュー渡る。
ついでにカレン連隊長の状況も聞いてみたんだけど、吹雪連隊長にも全くわからないらしいわ。
そうか。それじゃあやっぱり過去に。
今のところ他に手がかりもないし、スメラギ寮に入れることを期待しましょう。
Hasane story, stand by phase 11.
カゲロウともたまには話してみるべきかしら。
I like that. I guess we should talk to Kagero. I'm pretty sure we should talk to everybody. Since I believe we're gonna get our final pop off. We got new missions. Easy clap. Hey, Kasane, our mother, she loved us. Yeah, just knowing that mother loved me makes me feel stronger. Could be because our mother was a strong person. Strong. As kind as could be. Yeah, she was dignified, had a strong core, and was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. New products. SAS refueling drink. We can finally buy those. Even though I don't really care about that shit at all. I suppose I can get an improved dancers fan. I suppose. And then I'll have to make an improved butterfly or whatever later on, but it's like, I guess we got mildly more stats. So I'm assuming everybody's gonna want us to do all the bonds, yeah. Every bond. We have to find my brother as soon as possible, but I am a little scared of finding him.
Kasane, ちょっと試したい筋トレがあるんですが、手伝ってもらってもいいですか？ええ、いいわ。何をどうすればいいの？これからベンチプレスをするつもりなんですが、備品の重りだけでは物足りなくなってしまったんです。だから重ねの念力でバーベルをさらに下方向へ押してみてほしいんですよ。そんな負荷のかけ方をしたら危険じゃない？今の重りでもトレーニングには十分だと思うけど。いいえ、何事も挑戦ですからお願いします。 分かったわ。とりあえずやってみましょう。
But I feel like I'm gonna crush him.
バーベル全然持ち上がってないわね。念力は解除しましょうか。いえ、もう少し、もうちょっとでいけそうな気が。粘り強いというか強情ね。はあ、結局1ミリも持ち上げられないとは。重ねの協力を無駄にしてしまいましたね。
Nah, you're good, dude.
こうい
It'd be
う
like
トレー
that.
ニングは非現実的だと分かっただけでも無駄ではなかったんじゃない？辛辣ですね。それにしてもやはり理想に近づくのは難しいですね。どうしてそんなに必死になっているの？今のは無理があるって自分でも分かっていたはずよ。自分の限界を超えたいんです。この間重ねと話をして僕は気づかされました。自分が能力の有無にとらわれすぎていたこと。そして大事なのは手段ではなく何をするかだと。そういえばそんな風に言ったかしら。自分が何をするか何をしたいのか、そう考えた時僕の頭に一つの目標が浮かんだんです。でもそれはあまりに大きい目標でした。今のままの自分では到底実現できないほど。目標って一体何なの？ベルペッパーの人間が他の人間と平等に扱われる社会を築くことです。今のニューヒムカでは能力のない人間はいないも同然の扱いを受けています。そうね。私もこの間までベルペッパーなんて言葉さえ知らなかったもの。
It sounds like they're saying bell pepper instead of
僕が能力を失うことを
dud.
恐れるのもそういう社会的な状況を十分すぎるほど知っているからなんです。そこを変えなければ僕も同じベルペッパーの人々も心から不安を拭い去ることはできない。
I swear to God, they're saying bell
確か
pepper.
に大きい目標ね。でもそれがさっきの無茶なトレーニングにつながる理由はよくわからないわ。それは肉体的な限界を乗り越えることで精神的にも殻を破って成長できるかなと思いまして。一人で国全体を変えるとなれば今のままの僕ではいけないんです。もっと必死にならないと。そうでなければ成し遂げられない。いえ、僕がいくら必死になってもまだ荷が重すぎる目
I mean, that's a lot of change to do on your own.
そうね。確かにルカ一人には大きすぎる問題かもしれないけれど成し遂げられないとは思わないわ。重ね、ちょっと見てて。何するんです？念力で持ち上げたらトレーニングの意味がないじゃないですか。それを言うならこんな無茶なトレーニングをすること自体意味のないことだったと思うけど。それはその通りですが、私が言いたいのはこのバーベルも社会の問題も同じなんじゃないかってこと。何もかも一人で抱え込む必要はないでしょ。ルカにはルカの
I cannot believe she actually hit him with this line.
国を変えるなんて一人では無理よ。無理なことはたくさんの人と協力していけばいいんじゃない？重ねの言いたいことは分かりました。でも僕に兄のような人を動かす力があるかどうか。ルカって私の話は覚えているのに自分で話したことはすっかり忘れてるのね。僕が話したこと？はっきりと自分の意志を持った人間は自然と周囲を引きつけるものだって言ったのはルカ自身でしょ。今のルカははっきりした目標と意志を持ってる。声を上げれば協力してくれる人はいるはずよ。なるほど。自分自身に説得されては反論できませんね。
I can't argue against myself. I mean, that's true.
履き違えていたようです。人の助けを借りずに自分が強くならなければと。いえ、今の自分には無理だからと理由をつけて 踏み出すのを先送りにしていただけかもしれません。そうね。一歩踏み出してしまえばルカなら大した苦労はしないと思うわ。軽く言ってくれますね。でもそうですね。いつまでも立ち止まってはいられません。戦いが終わったら僕にできる限りのことをしてみます。周りに働きかけながらこの国と向き合っていく。すぐには変わらないとしても、いつかベルペッパーであることを誰もが恥じずに生きていけるように。私もできることがあれば手伝うわ。ありがとうございます。
bell peppers.
ではまずバーベルを戻してくれますか？トレーニングを再開したいので。いいけど、もう変な無茶をするつもりはないわよね。ええ、もちろん普段通りのトレーニングですよ。やはり筋肉は無理なく自分のペースで鍛えるのが一番です。それでも重りは全部つけたままなのね。無理をしないからといってトレーニングで手を抜くわけにはいきませんから。どっこいしょっと。やっぱり強情ね。でもそういうところもルカらしさなのかしら。15、16、17。聞こえてないみたい。
17、16。
そっとしておきましょう。こういう姿だと時々どうしても子供っぽく見られることがあるんですよ。でも重ねは最初の頃から特に意識せず接してくれていますね。
I mean, you're also a septentrian, so I mean.
外見があまり気にならないから先入観を持たずにいられるのはいいことですよ。僕は感謝しています。
But you do also look like a kid, so I mean, you can't deny people saying that you look like a kid. Like, you do look like a kid. Respawn level 4 with Luca. Excellent. No, he has an activation too. Very cool. We got a squash, racket, and ball as a present from Luca. From Luigi.
重ね、なんだか子供っぽいですが、僕たちもっと親しくなれるでしょうか。別に年齢は関係ないと思うわ。ええ、私たちもっと理解し合えるんじゃないかしら。
True. Let's see. I'll become strong. Then I'll work for what I believe and gather anyone who would assist me. If you want to change this country, first I must change myself. But thank you for making me realize that, Kasane. Thank you very much. Also, what you said was a revolutionary. Don't mention it. I think you can do it. What I said? What are you talking about? You said that barbells and social problems are the same. When I heard that, a fighting spirit sprouted in me. Of course, I do not mean that I will take this on my own. The kind of spirit that urges me to solve each problem as I encounter it and defeat it. I will not forget this as I continue my training. Goodbye. Dr. Kagero. You know, he'd sometimes say strange things like, he knew the old me. There's no way though, right? Potentially.
だから植えた花に合った水の分量を考えて、それを毎日ちゃんと。かげろう、聞いてる？
おう、バッチリよ。俺が愛するつぐみちゃんの言葉を聞き漏らしたことなんかねえだろ。
わかった。でもちゃんと実践してくれないと絶好だから。
わかってるよ。かげろう様に任しとけって。
Leave it to your sketchy guy Kagero.
つぐみとよく話しているわね。彼女はデートに誘わないの？
おや、焼いてるのかな？
Seems like I'm back in the game after 2000
俺様モテ期到来。2000年ぶりぐらいに。
だんだん分かってきたわ。もしかしてかげろう、つぐみや私に娘さんの。
あ、そうだ。重ね、ちょっと。
Damn! I was like, he cut it off real quick.
今話題をそらしたわよね。
いい女はそういうこと突っ込まないの。 昔使ってた隠れ家を片付けに来てんだわ。
隠れ家ってもしかして渡月の？
のここらで工作任務をやってた時に潜伏場所として使ってた場所だ。渡月の内部情報やら極秘データやらがまだ残ってるはずだから、どうせなら取ってこようと思ってな。
内部情報。それがあれば政府が今後渡月の後始末をするときに役立ちそうね。
政府のためってわけじゃねえけど、渡月に関しては俺もやれることをやっときたいんでね。
わかったわ。私も手伝う。場所はどこなの？
菊千葉だ。
Kikuchiba, of course it's Kikuchiba. That is usually a place where we go to fight, so let's see. Am I actually gonna do something? Actually do something, question mark? Oh, we are! Wow, hello!
こういう時に限って怪異が出るのな。
そういえば前にここへ来た時、あなたこの町。
I know somebody has a quest for fuel pools. Hanabi combo vision, okay.
幽霊みたいって言ってたわよ。
あんなこと言ったっけな。言っとく。ちょっと自分と重ねちまってさ。取り残された寂しさの後半。単なる干渉ってやつだ。ほら、先へそうぞ。
今の液体。敵を分類しましょう。かかったら動きが鈍くなるわよ。気をつけてね。
Okay. No, I gotta wait out this timer. Mostly because especially if he's gonna... Actually, can I give Kagero that butterfly thing? There you go. Give him the invisible dancer. Let's see what he does now. He was doing 54s. Is he still only doing... Oh, no, that's my fire. Can I not see what Kagero's damage is? Okay. I believe we have one more that we need to do there. I think these are just base paws, right? Yeah. Back to the old Kikuchiba stomping grounds. Oop. I tried to activate his thing, but I got a little carried away on that. I'm not certain if that counts or not. Cause like I got the break, but oh no, it did count. Okay, it's like I technically killed it, but like it still wanted me to do the brain crush. So I'm like, how does that work? Now we know. Scummy Pendu with psychokinesis follow-up attack. It should be that, right? Yep, psychokinesis follow-up attack. Bonk, 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 bonk.
そこに何かあるわ
Bonk, 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 bonk. The bonkening. Assuming we're going over there somewhere. Oop. Ooh. Save. Yeah, so we're obviously able to do like the level 40 stuff and whatnot in the missions. Oop. We're able to do the level 40 stuff, but some of the other stuff is just like, yeah, I don't have access to Bandu. We still need Bandu. I've never seen a Bandu. I remember at one point sometime we needed the plateaus. And I've never got them out of my brain since. A Wither Sabbath. I don't think I need a Wither one. Oh no, I do. Defeat it with Brain Crush. One.
なあ、カサネ。この間の話だけどよ。
この間？
ほら、水葉川でお前がなんか意味のあることをやれって俺に言っただろ。あれから俺なりにいろいろ考えてみたんだが、さっぱりイメージ湧かねえんだよな。渡月の計画を止めた時点で、俺の役目はもう果たしちまった気がしてさ。俺みたいな過去の亡霊は、そろそろお役御免で成仏する時期なのかもなって。
お役御免になったのは、あくまで昔のあなたでしょ。今ここにいるカゲロウは、まだ必要とされてるわ。
なあ、カサネ。気づいてるかわからねえけど、カゲロウなんて人間、本当はいないんだぜ。
どういう意味？
俺は月とか渡月じゃ、新ダニエルって名前で呼ばれてた。カゲロウダンなんてただの偽名だ。言葉の通り、存在しないカゲロウなんだよ。
Like that the name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
にとってはそうなのかもしれない。
Like true, we've only known him as Kagero. Who the fuck is Shin
本当の
Daniel?
名前が何であっても、海抜軍で私たちが接してきたカゲロウダンは亡霊じゃない。それに、さっきつぐみと楽しそうに話してたあなたは、とても亡霊には見えなかったわよ。つぐみも私たちも、昔の誰かさんじゃなくて、カゲロウを必要としてるのよ。
まったく、カサネちゃんってば、若いのにいいこと言うよな。お兄さん、感動しちゃったぜ。そうだな。誰かに必要とされてるってことは、カゲロウダンもそんなに空っぽじゃねえのかもな。そろそろ昔の自分に始末つけて、今のこの時間をちょっと。
There you go, it's about fucking time, dude.
ま、そのためにも、まずは古巣の片付けをしなきゃな。隠れ家まであと少しだ。行こうぜ。
行こうぜ。
俺って討伐を依頼されてたターゲットっぽく。それ。依頼の仕事完了。
続けていく。よし。
was like, I don't even know what I yeeted, but I just yeeted it in a direction. That should be all of our scummies. Hell yeah, we're just getting these quests done. End quest, end quest, end quest, end quest, end quest. All at the end of the game. All at the end of the game. All at the end of the game. For whatever reason. Don't worry, we didn't need it any sooner. Don't worry. No problem.
隠れ家があるのはこの辺りよね。でも、どうしてこんな危険な場所に隠れ家を作ったの？俺は危険な場所と隠れ家には都合がいいだろう。
I was like, what do you mean the best? I was like, the best hideouts are the ones that are in paths least traveled. This makes sense to me.
冗談だよ、置いてくなって。
That's just good planning. Oop. Whiffany. Whiffner. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, no, I'm great, Kagero. Don't worry about it. You're gonna wear your pretty little head off. I'm the best. Sweet's the best. Oh yeah. Crush, crush, crush. Pendu type suppression times 2. I was like, is this side path that I'm always like, what the hell's over here?
ようやく着いたな。粗末な部屋だが、まあくつろいでと言いたいとこだが、ちょっと様子がおかしいな。
ずいぶん散らかってるわね。荒らされたってこと？
そうらしいな。ちょっと中を見てくるから待っててくれ。ダメだ。データも何もかも持ち去られたりぶっ壊されてやがる。十中八九渡月の連中だろうな。俺が裏切ったと気づいた時にお片付けしていったんだろう。ま、そんなこったろうとは思ってたけどよ。
予想してたならどうしてわざわざここまで来たの？
Hoping to probably get this stuff anyway.
実は確認がてらここに置きっぱなしにしてた私物を取りに来たんだが。はあ、フミ。
何か見つけたの？それは写真？破れてしまってるけど。
ああ、まあな。昔の写真さ。
Oh, is daughter de Tsugumi?
もしかして家族の写真だったとか？他の切れ端も見つければ合成して復元できるかも。
いや、いいんだ。別に写真はこれ一枚ってわけでもねえからよ。
でも大事にしていたんでしょ？
形がなくなっても残るものはあるさ。お前もこないだ言ってただろ。大事なものを失ったからこそ生きなきゃならないって。俺もいい加減先に進む時ってことなんだろう。いつまでもくよくよ引きずってちゃあいつらにもさっさと子離れしろって怒られそうだしな。
そう、分かったわ。カゲロウがそれでいいなら。
ああ、それでいいんだ。 カサネ、今日は付き合ってもらってありがとな。お前のおかげでいろいろと気づかせてもらったよ。
先に進むと言ってたけど、これからどうしていくつもりなの？
まずは過去にケリをつける。渡月に関わってきた人間として、ベイブだけじゃなく、カレンのことも。
I keep forgetting that the terminal is called Babe.
結末を見届けなきゃな。それでやっと俺も過去に区切りをつける。
Which is like a very interesting name for a terminal.
その後は新しい人生のことを考えてみるさ。どう生きるか、何ができるか、いろいろとな。
いいんじゃない？それでこの間より格好悪くはないと思うわ。
おやおや、カサネ君、大人の魅力に気づいてしまったようだね。カサネが望むなら
We'd like to go out on a date. Uh-huh.
その調子だと新しい人生とやらには当分手が届きそうにないわね。
どういう意味だ？
あなたが言うデートって、要するに成長した娘とデートする父親の疑似体験なんでしょ？
参ったね、どうも。前から言ってるだろう。そういうのは口に出すだけ野暮だって。年がいもなく若い子をデートに誘う痛いおっさんってことでいいじゃねえか。
わかったわ、カゲロウおじさん。
やっぱお兄さんね。俺の繊細なガラスのハートが壊れそうだから。
結局いつも通りのカゲロウね。まあそれでいいのかもしれないわ。
Good old Kagero. Wait, did we get our bond level up or did we just go out on a thing? Did that actually do anything? Woo. I always get awkward when talking face to face. As you guessed, you and Tsugumi remind me of my daughter. I'm just talking about myself, but listen to my memories from my life as Shin Daniel. The little girl was so adorable, Marms. Begged me to get her stuffed animals from crane machines, bringing her to popular stores she wanted to go to, even though she was so little. I'll never forget any of that. Or any of it. So, I don't know how to live in a time without my family. Let me ask you, what kind of person is the Kagero Don... I never figured out how to say his name. Kagero D, you know. That's a difficult question, but let's see. He's aloof, but really looks out for other people. He's a person who did his best to act heartless, but failed. Is full of regrets and kindness. I see. Thanks. Maybe fundamentally, nothing's changed. Once this is all cleaned up, I guess I'll live a little longer. I was like, really? Shiden doesn't have anything for me at all? I guess I'll give him that as a gift. I'll take it. One plug-in slot has been added for Shiden. We really whacking that thing around. Can do it again. I'll take it. Yep. Oh, another plug-in slot. I don't think there's actually really a no. Maybe. I guess stats do kind of matter, right? Because the stats will affect the vision and when they counter. That's about it, though, I think. Maybe I can give them items just to keep them alive so they don't just, like, immediately fall over and fucking die. But for the most part, like, none of this really super matters, I don't think. There you go. There you go. Be happy. Kyoki. I was like, I don't think giving them extra shit that they want or whatever like matters. I'm trying to get his last upgrade so that I can be like, oh yeah, I don't have to ever give a shit about that dude ever again, but I'll be fucking damned if he wants anything. Let's see, is there any more Shiden stuff? Oh, a self-help book, how to not worry. I don't have research facility environment C stuff. Plasma ball. And give him electrical engineering and practice. Okay. Also, those things might help get his thing up. But at this point, I don't see a point in giving people. I don't see a point in giving people gifts if it doesn't help increase our bond. And I can't see what the tangible thing is that increases her bond. Here's some shocky balls. Does this mean you like my power? Well, I'll take it. Oh my god, he's got shocky balls. I don't think that's what it means. I think I just gave you some shit that you might like. Pudding. Are you telling me to study? I'm offended, but I was thinking the same thing. I'll expand my ability to use my power. Okay. He's not dusting it. Dude, how fucking impossible is it to get this motherfucker to get to 6? Jesus Christ. I just keep giving him shit, and he's like, nah. I don't need to upgrade. Let's do old Kyoki. I know things might be hard now, Kasane, but you'll find happiness one day, just like your mother wished for you. Jesus. Debbie Downer.
Kasane, 例の渡月の残党から連絡が来たの。冷えの山中のある座標に行けと指示されたわ。おびき出して情報を探ってみるつもりよ。一緒に来てもらってもいいかしら。
ええ、もちろん。でも私たち2人ならおびき出したらそのまま倒して捕まえる方が手っ取り早いんじゃない？
それは向こうの出方次第ね。まずは指示された場所へ行って姿を現すのを待ちましょう。
分かったわ。冷えの山に向かいましょう。
How do they not know that you've already crossed them? What? How is that not been made abundantly clear by now? Do I have your weapon, Yoki? Oh yeah. We got a golden version of her weapon. There you go. I think I need rainy rummies. Winery, chinery. Oh, did I actually do the rainy rummy? I don't need any of this. My bonkeru. Yeah, that hyper velocity kick was nuts. It was fucking nuts, dude. Oh, we are actually going this way. Medium jelly. Yes, jelly. Oh, fuck. Oh, jelly. I like me some jelly. Save. Did I level up? No, I didn't. I still have 4. I think I need 5 BP for the next upgrade that I'm interested in. Well, hello. Uh-oh. No, I was like, not those guys. Oh wait. Session pound? Cushion pound session during brain drive. I can't get brain drive yet. I have brain field, I think. Feels like I have brain field. Rain it down, baby. Boo. They're gonna give me access to these free points. I'm gonna take them. Ow. How did I miss? More importantly, Kyoka, how are you always dead? Oh yeah, now I have brain field, by the way. Super useful now. Super useful now. Not. I was like, I don't even think we're gonna make it through this section and find like another enemy. While the brain drive's still active, we'll definitely have brain field. Brain drive, I was like, the awkward thing is we actually have to like kill the thing that we're fighting. I don't know if we can straight up kill the thing we're fighting. There went my brain thing, by the way. There went my brain drive. But look, we have brain field, so it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's the same thing, right? The answer is no, by the way. It's not the same freaking thing. Because of course I dropped it. $13K, not bad. Actually, 13K because I had a 1.7 on that, right? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, it just drives it. I thought I can ride that. I guess not. Still, 13K is pretty good because it's gonna help us get closer to our level up. Stock. Like stock. Oh yeah, another instance of us not having brain field yet, by the way, because I think there's a fight here. Or brain drive, sorry. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I think I need these. What do I do with Rat Rut? With a charged attack? That's Y, right? Do I have a charged attack? Now I do. Psychokinesis gauge. Brain crush made our dodge combo hit. I was like, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I did actually kill it with the charged attack, even though it didn't look like I did. Like, get me out of here. Excellent. Surprise that thing. And then we still need Rat Rut charges, right? Yeah. I was like, please. Trying to do a thing here, dude. Hello? A question.
これで終わりみたいね。いいえ、まだよ。そこにいるのは分かっているわ。こっちに出てきたらどう？
Is that one of the clones? Oh.
捕まえる準備ができていなければ わざわざ声をかけたりしないわ。さて、それじゃあ話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。どうやらここに来ているのはあなた一人みたいね。
その顔、京香と同じ。
予想していたことではあるけど、やっぱりあなたもデザインチルドレンの一人なのね。言っておくけど、たとえポープ博士の脳科学技術でもベイブのデータ復旧は不可能よ。無駄骨だったわね。ふん、戦慮だな。
Impudent fool。
どういう意味？この状況で強気に出るのは得策ではないと思うけれど。
必要なのは技術や知識ではない。お前の脳そのものだ。ポープ博士の記憶を持つただ一つの脳。そういうこと。私の脳を使って新しいベイブを建造するつもりだったのね。ベイブはあらゆる事態を想定し対処するための無数の計画を用意していた。今の状況もその一つに過ぎない。本体の機能が損なわれた場合はスペアを使用する。我々渡月はその計画を忠実に遂行するだけだ。あなたをかわいそうに思うわ。もう命令する者もいないのに、他に生き方も知らず、行く場所もなく、与えられた命令をただ実行することしかできなかったのね。かわいそうなのは自分の方だろ。なんですって。崇高な目的に従っている限り、私は迷いも不安もなく、常に幸福なまま生きていられる。
I was like, this just seems like weird cult shit.
目的を失い、存在価値を失い、不安に怯えて毎日を生きるしかない。私たちの話を聞いていたの？聞かずともわかる。私とお前は同じ価値のない命だ。ただ渡月だけが我々に価値を与えてくれる。違うわ、それは。私は京香、危ない。
京香とあなたは同じじゃない。あなたはただの操り人形よ。不安や迷いなら私にだってあるわ。だけどあなたみたいにただ利用されて生きるくらいなら、不安を抱えながらでも自分の足で生きる方がずっと価値があるに決まってる。
重ね、ざれ言を重ねようとお前の本質は変わらない。お前自身が一番よく知っているはずだ。そうね、分かっているわ。私はきっとこれからも不安に怯えて震えながら生きていくんでしょう。でもそれでいいの。重ねのおかげで気づけたわ。この不安は私が操り糸を断ち切った証なのね。私はもう自分の足で歩き出した。ポープ博士の記憶があろうとなかろうと、私は私なの。自らの意志で未来を選んだ時から、私は京香という一人の人間になったんだわ。彼女の身柄は周防のしかるべき相手に引き渡したわ。渡月残党のことは政府に任せましょう。さて、これでやっと心配事が一つ片付いたわね。
京香、気分はどう？
私はやっぱり不安ね。でも嫌な気分ではないわ。
Right? Why wouldn't you feel uneasy about it?
私の一部だって分かったから。重ね、この間の占い師のこと覚えている？
No.
長い列に並んだことなら。
I was like, no, I don't.
あんな風に占いが繁盛するのはきっと誰でも未来への不安があるからなんでしょうね。
Oh yeah, that absolutely.
そういうものなのかしら。
No, that's without a shadow of a doubt. That's true.
不安と付き合いながらみんな少しずつ前に進んでいくんだわ。さあ、私も自分の未来を 占ってもらわなくちゃ。今度こそ一緒に行きましょうね。つまりまたあの長い列に並ぶのね。でも
We have to wait in that long line again. I'm like, hell no, I'm not gonna wait in no goddamn long ass line. Fuck that.
ユイトは元気かしら。少し話してみましょう。
I like how everything's just like popping up. Look, look, boop, 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 boop. It's just like propagating all of a sudden. I told you about the first time I came to Suo from Togetsu before, but how I was jealous of the people there. I failed to tell you something then. I'm not jealous of anyone anymore because I like the way I am now. You know, there's made that possible, Kasane. Oh, that's good. I wonder if the design children we captured at Togetsu is jealous of you now. I don't know what will happen to her now, but I hope she finds herself a new someday, just like I did. The Dispin Fisher. Coil Moil. I was like, the Coil Moil hard as fuck to kill. Doppelpool, Growly, Chinnery. Session Pound. I do need one of those. During brain drive. Oh my god, why the fuck is everything during brain drive? Like, motherfucker. Every single thing's like, hey, during brain drive. Hey, during brain. Hey, hey, hey. 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 Brain drive. Hey. Brain drive. Why can't it be during brain field? You know how fucking hard it is to kill anything in brain drive? Woo! I could not get that dodge to come out at all. Would not get it to come out. Bonk bonk. Bonkening. Like, look at how unfair that is. Like, immediately out of it, really. Like, you're a freaking nerd. Bonk. Bonk. Damn, she hit that range, made it rain. Could not dodge. Oh wait, did something immediately blow up on my head? That's so cheap. So cheap. What if I just go for it, right? Okay. I wasn't even in that line and I got hit. Well, okay, so let me repeat that line again, but this time somehow don't magically immediately get hit. What if I just go for it?
重ね一気に決めてちょうだい。どこまでも追いかけて殺してあげる。何をしても無駄。ただ身を任せなさい。重ね、私のことを頼って。ゴミ虫は
Oh wait, was it? I was like, I didn't even know this was a booger. What do I need with the booger? You can combo vision with Luca. Oh.
霧が晴れた気分よ。
まだ終わりじゃない。
重ねだけしんどいってのはなしだろ。
私の中から力が湧き上がってくるみたい。気をつけて。今みたいな火の攻撃で体が燃えてしまったら徐々に体力を奪われるわよ。要注意ね。後ろ側に弱点があるみたいね。重ね、サスを使って回り込めない？やったわね、重ね。ジュエル
I forgot the blow up you guys are the session pounds, right? So I was like, there's not even anything I can do about that. During brain, yeah, I was like, I don't even have brain drive active, so it's like, are you motherfucking kidding me with these dudes and like hitting across the map? It is so ridiculous. The range that those guys have. Like I swear I can't make this up. Like the game's just like, nope. The amount of times the game's just like, nope. It takes like 50 billion years to get a cast out, and that guy's literally just an actual fucking sniper. The amount of shits I give right now are like very, very low. While trying to accomplish this stupid task.
点があるみたいね。重ね、サスを使って回り込めない？
Nope.
よし、敵は我々を見失っているぞ。強化大丈夫。動けそう。大丈夫、まだいけるわ。
あとは任せたよ。まだ殲滅するわよ。
さすが扱いもお手玉だね。そこ聞いてよ。
Bonk bonk.
重点的に狙って。
The sad part is I don't think I did anything that I actively needed to do during that. And the number of jewel pools suppressed, I got 1. I don't know what that means or what that does, but it's like we didn't get our brain crushes, we didn't get the damage dealt, so it's like who knows at this point. I mean, that's probably the fastest I can do. That's the most damage I think I can do, unless they're not counting. I don't even know what they're counting, to be honest. How do you get more damage than that for? And I only have a C for it. Jewel pool appearance. During your mission challenges in the vision simulator, sometimes a jewel pool will appear. They only appear after certain conditions have been met, but achieving a high rank on each mission will make them appear more frequently. If you manage to suppress the jewel pool, you can earn a lot of experience, kins, and even get rare items. Remember, an enemy always drops an item when defeated with a brain crush, so try to take it out like that. I was like, I could not get a session pound, so I was like, I'm pretty sure I gotta wait to come back to that one and then do it when I need to come back and actually do that fight when I have a better chance to get my brain drives gauge higher. It's like it's just impossible currently.
よし。
走れ若者。
やったわ。続けていく。
狙いどころを見つけたわね。
開始ってか。
Not good.
攻撃を集中させる。もらっていくわ。よし。
Bonk. Bonk. Am I missing one? Hello? Literally stuck in the wall. Hello?
行ってくるわ。私の選択肢。
今の場所が狙いどころに破裂するわね。
よし。
お願いユイト。逃げ場はない。
倒れてる隊員がいるわ。フォローお願い。 そうなメンバーがいるわね。狙いどころを見つけたわね。
Tomaawa. How dare you try to make me Tomaawa?
焼き尽くすわよ。
We can do that right now. He's clapping. Okay. He's like, come on, go. Man, we're like barely doing any damage here. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, it is also a level 80, so. Ow. Well, that was obnoxious. Well, that was obnoxious. I thought I was doing pretty alright too, but I guess not. Come on, cast, please. Boink. Okay, got the brain field, which is good. Somehow all of my team is fucking dead again. I cannot believe that connected. Above the shockwave, and it's like, nope. Joke's on you, idiot. I mean, we should at least get a full cycle out of this, so. Great. Get my reses off? Hell yeah, baby. I was like, this isn't very nice. Of course. Get out of that. Bonk bonk. wasn't gonna get out of that, so just activate the brain field. About to combo! No. About to win! Oh! Well, like, what the fuck is that thing? A nuclear bomb? A nuclear bomb? I'm gonna take these free revives while I'm here. I'm pretty sure I can kill the boss before, yeah. Apparently we killed the boss like that. Kin's millionaire. I don't know what that means. I know we took a fuck ton of damage though, considering. Yeah, damage taken C. Item ratings S rank. The only thing that we got. Even our time was C. C for caca. Okay, for the combo apparently. Pretty sure it's caca. Enemy is stunned by a depleted crush gauge. Increases experience bonus. However, this doesn't work against strong foes whose HP has been depleted. I don't care. I don't care about that. Brain crush chance expend. Brain crush experience. Auto heal. Most of these I don't give a shit about, really. Guess we'll prolong brain field for 5 more seconds, even though seems kind of meh. Tsugumi, can fate be changed? People changed. That's why I'm sure fate can too. Maybe.
前に相談したいって言ったこと、今度こそ話したいの。
Does it matter about the plans?
ええ、大丈夫よ。じゃあ、スオのカフェにでも行きましょう。
Oh, we're gonna go to Masubi's. We're gonna go to a cafe. We're gonna pull up. We're about to pull up.
それで、
not
何を相談
Musubi's.
したいの？
その言いにくいことなんだ
You have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask? You want me to look in your butt?
お願いだし、
Because most things aren't that embarrassing realistically, unless we're talking about
言
that.
いにくいのはよくわかったわ。話せそうになかったら、また今度でもいいけど。
勇気出す。私変わりたい。
Mm-hmm. So then what's your favor then?
ずっと思ってたの。もっとみんな
Oh, you want me to help you with talking? That's not really embarrassing.
そのために
This is kind of like a fact.
もっとうまく話せるようにならなきゃって。だからもし
That's not embarrassing. You just want help with your communication skills.
人とおしゃべりする練習させてほしい。
会話の練習ね。私が適任とはあまり思えないけど。
重ねがいいの。重ね相手だと話しやすいから。
そう。つぐみがそれでいいなら、私は別に構わないわ。
よかった。
でも練習って何を話せばいいのかしら。
じゃあ私が話題を出すから。最近
How have you been lately? I mean, I've been pretty good, I guess.
特に 問題ないわ。
そうなんだ。問題ないっていいことだよね。
そうね。
じゃあ好きな食べ物とかある？嫌いな食べ物でもいいけど。
特にないわ。
そうなんだ。好き嫌いないのいいね。
いいね。
ええ、そうね。
それから
What do you think about the latest trends in fashion? They're very fashionable.
最近の流行のファッションとかどう思う？
よく知らないわ。興味ないから。
そうなんだ。私も
what else did keep the conversation going? Of course.
話題続けなきゃ。
つぐみ、落ち着いて深呼吸して。
ごめんなさい。私全然ちゃんと話せなくて。
思ったんだけど、やっぱりいつも通りに話した方がいいんじゃないかしら。
でも
無理に話題を探さなくても、植物の話とかあなたの好きなこと。
True, she does go on and on about fucking plants.
そうだけど、でもそれじゃ練習にならない。もっといろんなことたくさん話せるようにならなきゃ。じゃないとみんな私と話しても楽しくないから。仲良くなるにはみんなが喜ぶ話しないと。
そのみんなっていうのは私も含まれるの？
どうして？
私今までつぐみと話していてずっと楽しかったから。
Even if it is only about plants.
本当？
ええ。世間のみんながどうかは知らないけど、私はつぐみの話をもっと聞いていたいと思う。
でも私カサネはずっと我慢して。
Oh no, we probably were politely humoring you, but at the same time,
聞いてくれてるんだと思ってた。
sometimes you get interested when you do that.
話すのも遅くて時間かかるし、いつも迷惑かけて申し訳ない。
How are you being a bother? You're literally a clairvoyance
そんな
person.
に我慢強い方じゃないから、迷惑だと思ったらさっさと帰ってるわ。つぐみは私の知らない知識をたくさん持ってるし、それにいつも人のことを気遣ってる。そういう優しさがなんとなくお姉ちゃんと話していた頃みたいで居心地のいい時間だったわ。
カサネ。
つぐみ、顔が赤いけど大丈夫？
大丈夫。ただそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて思ってなかったから。私ずっと変わらなきゃって思ってて。
No, you don't gotta be different. Everybody knows you don't gotta be different.
このままじゃダメだから違う自分にならなきゃって。でもカサネみたいに今の私を。
There you go. You don't gotta change to be who you think people want you to be. You just gotta be you. And then find better people to surround yourself with. That's what's up.
自分で思ってるほどダメじゃないのかな。
Hell yeah, dude.
きっと私一人じゃないわ。カゲロウやユイとアジトのみんなも同じように感じてるんじゃないかしら。今ここにいるありのままのつぐみが好きだって。
そう
But also you could probably do with improving your people skills though. Also, in addition, some people skills is good.
先に行くね。
ええ、またアジトで。
I'll catch you on the flip side, lady.
私、重ねと会えて本当に良かったと思う。
Little boy.
だからもう一つだけお願い。
Yeah, what do you want?
聞いてくれる？
I got you. Do what you want.
内容によるわね。何？
Could I be your friend? What? We're already friends, little homie. Bonk her on the head. Give her the friendly punch on the top of her head.
構わないわ。別に嫌
Yeah,
じゃ
we're
ない。
already friends, dummy.
でも友達ってつまりどういうもの？何をすればいいのかしら。
Give her a bonk.
改めて聞かれるとなんだろう。
What do you mean you guys don't know what being friends
一
is?
緒に話したりお茶し
Are
た
we
り
are we just walking this into like, oh yeah, we've already been doing that, so we've been friends already?
それって
Haven't we been doing that
今ま
already?
でずっとして
Exactly.
きたことよね。
そうかも。
つまり私たちだいぶ前から友達だったってこと？
そうみたい。
Dude, getting favors from Sugumi's got to be the easiest thing. She's like, can you do me a huge favor? Can you breathe? I'm like, this is chill. Can you eat this here food? Yeah, okay, that's chill.
いつでも連絡して。
He's clap. Can you take this $5? Hell yeah, give me that shit.
重ね。ごめんなさい。また驚いちゃって。
別に構わない
Whose
けど。
racket is this?
何をしてたの？
I don't remember giving anybody anything.
ゆっくり見てたの。
I also just realized that all these desks are all my people's desks.
私が育ててる花。いつでも見ていいから。人に見られると花も喜ぶし、私も嬉しい。
I actually forgot. We reached bond level 4 with Tsugumi, so now we have we have assault vision. Nice. I actually forgot. We got a tea set as a present from Tsugumi.
重ねともっとおしゃべりしたいかも。うまくできるかわからないけど。
ええ、私もつぐみとの話は楽しいわ。うまくいくかなんて気にする必要はないと思う。
So all these pig fuckers that we've been bonding with hasn't actually been increasing our bond. I just realized, like, Kyoko, we did a bond episode with her, but it didn't go up. I was like, the only person we have an actual bond thing is with Shiden. Like, Hanabi had a bond episode, but we didn't do shit with that, I don't think. Kyoko, we didn't go up. Kagero, we didn't go up. Luca, we didn't go up. Thought we had one with Gemma, but I guess not. I don't really use Gemma. He's never really on our team, so that makes sense why he never goes up. But I'm just like, motherfucker. Like, why is it so hard to increase any of these stats? Why? Used weapon record. Yeah, still haven't got the research facility environment C. Wait, can I get that? Like going the other way? Getting research? Improved butterfly. I first need a butterfly. I need a shooting star, which I need to improve ripple. So what do I need? Improved butterfly. Oh. I didn't even need that. I can get the special sigh. Fulgrim star. Shooting star. Butterfly. Bam. Give him these tools, I guess. There you go, my guy. He's like, thanks, buddy. I was thinking of getting into DIY, like making something myself, but I didn't have tools, so I appreciate it. I was like, electric acoustic guitar? That seems like something Kagero would like. Damn, look, I was like, he got taken aback by it. Oh, nice. That used to be my hobby, but I haven't played in a while. Maybe I'll write a song for you, Kasane. Whew. This will just make me more popular. I was like, I got a tea set. Oh, I know, I got a tea set from what's her face, Tsugumi. There you go, Kyoka. Do you know about tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shapes of tea leaves left over in a cup. We should try it. Yeah, maybe later. Oh, is this a bond thing? Did I literally just unlock a bond thing?
あなたがリーダーとして私の先に立っている。感慨深いわ。いつか私も重ねの巣立ちを見送る日が来るのかしら。そこまで考えるのは気が早いと思うわ。強化のこと、まだまだ頼りにしているから。
Bond. Oh, wait, we reached bond level 5 with Kyoka? Oh. How did that... Wait, what? So do I have to give everybody their shit and then I'll just increase it on its own? We got red quartz, red base is present from Kyoka. That made no goddamn sense. But okay.
私も強化のことは好きよ。特に誰からも何も誤解されないと思う。
So I wonder if we can get Shiden's up then. Got nothing specifically for him. Hanabi. A simple candle. I mean, as long as everything goes to all the people, like, I don't think it matters. I want to hone my pyrokinesis more, and this will be good practice for making small flames. Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna talk to Arashi, but wait, where the fuck did you go? What the fuck? Literally going around giving everybody things. I was like, Kyoka's is definitely not gonna level up anytime soon, so. Thank you, I'm collecting these. They smell good when you light them. Oh no. Fucking shit that incense candles smell good when you light them. What do I need? Research facility or whatever? I don't think I needed S's. I think I needed C's, but... Beginner's fishing rod. Yeah, the self-help book. Damn. A dog going ham out there. Trying to look for the research real quick. Do we not have research? Because like there's a lot of cosmetics. Like everything's like cosmetic. How do I? Oh, wait, visuals. There you go. I don't know why anyone would want a hood. Oh, I do like the little bunny ears. Fashion debut. Breastplate. Kyoka's charm. Peacock are out. Let's go. Mostly for fun. Is there actually no? Well, I'll be damned. Okay, who's level 4? Oh wait, Luca. We can get Luca stuff. Metal plate. Bandu Pandu. Yeah, this should level up Luca. Where are you at? Give gift. I like how he likes model exotic cars. Dangerously close to just getting him toys. So whose thermostat? I think scale models are a very adult hobby. I've been smitten with them recently. Like I said, dangerously close getting him toys. Abdominal roller, those things are a pretty good workout. I don't think his muscle strength's gonna change though. Or his muscle structure is like he's gonna be just like a buff looking kid. Maybe this will give me washboard abs. I've been having trouble getting my muscles to show. Now, wow, who'd have guessed when you have a child's body? Is that Gemma doing them one-handed pushies? Getting it. Getting some more plates. Damn, he's super happy about that. This will be the perfect add-on for my weapon. I will certainly put it to use. Yes, I still have not used it in actual battle. First, I will use it to train every day. Practice makes perfect. So now he's going to be over there swinging. Oh, nope.
一つ伝えたいことがあります。懺悔とでも言いましょうか。僕は人を本当に信用するまでに少し時間がかかるところがあります。だから
So me giving people shit is how I get my is how you get your first level or your first tier.
それじゃあ今は信用してくれている
I
ってことよ
guess.
ね。
はい、もちろん。仲間として信頼しています。これからもよろしくお願いしますね。
Cause like we reached bottom level 5 with Luca. SAS teleportation effect time increases. Nice.
なんだか
Because it's been really hard to get the bonds to get up for some reason. So I was like, maybe if I just give everybody gifts, just like swarm them with shit, then maybe we can max it out. Give him the protein, because I mean, I bought it specifically for him anyway. Could this be? Is this the pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much. I did not know you had such profound knowledge of protein, Kasane. Well, I guess now that we're here and doing this, I'm assuming, I'm like almost 100% confident if I'm going to get anybody actually upgraded for a time increase, I want Arashis. So we're gonna try to exchange whatever we can here for Arashi to get shit. Cool set. Key set. Recommended game choice. Arcade game case. Hanging scroll speed. Old PC. That's all the things for her. We need that self-help book for Shiden. That motherfucker never gonna give it to us. I'm gonna hand her literally everything I can, because I'm assuming we're gonna get the bond just to happen. I've been wanting to enhance the server. You have great timing. And yeah, Arashi almost always makes it on one of our teams, so it's like almost always makes it on our team. Love using her ability, so it's like, yeah, might as well. Hanging scroll. That's outside my department, but I guess this is the wabi-sabi idea of beauty. I suppose. Oh, the pillow section. I forgot the pillow section is Arashi's. I was like, why is there just fucking pillows strewn about everywhere? Just give her shit. She'll be fine. A graceful cup of tea. I'm not really the type, but I'll take it. Why not? I got plenty of resources. I got plenty of resources and money, and we're not really using them to their fullest, so. Oh, I didn't want to do the Bond episode yet. Whatever. Maybe it'll click off.
お褒めに預かり強越至極。母さんには相変わらずきっちりしてて息苦しそうだな。
Gave us both barrels.
褒めてるのよね、それ。どうもありがとう。それで最近吹雪連隊長との仲はどう？
なんであいつが出てくるんだ？
行方不明になった吹雪連隊長を助けに行ったでしょ。超能力をフル稼働して探し回ったくせに忘れたの？
そんなこともあったかな。こう日々いろいろあってはさまつなことなど覚えていられなくてね。ま、生きているとは思うよ。
それは何よりね。いつも通り結局嵐は嵐か。
Of course she's never gonna change.
姉さんの様子はどうだ？何かおかしなことはないか？
いいえ、何かあったんですか？
今朝突然、おはようとメッセージが入っていたんだよ。こんなことは物心ついてから初めてなんだ。もしかしたら何かの暗号か、そちらで問題でも起こったのかと思ってね。
異常はありませんし、嵐はいつも通りに見えます。今もソファーでくつろいでいますから。
サボってるんだね。でもよかった。安心したよ。すまないが、何か変わったことがあったら。
Just let me know if anything happens. Why are you assuming something's gonna happen?
心配性ね。でも一応確認しておこうかしら。嵐、ちょっといい？外へ出て町の方まで食事に行かない？
外なんて
Ugh.
まあたまにはいいか。でどこへ行く？
本当に変だわ。
I like how I made Kyoka just like
吹雪がそんなことを。
an interesting
失礼な
character.
やつだな。重ねも石膏をよろしく使われたことに怒りたまえ。
大げさね。文句があるならまたメッセージを送ったら。それにしてもどういう心境の変化？弟への連絡もそうだし、食事の誘いにも乗ってくるし。
言っただろう、無駄は嫌いだが悪じゃないって。もう少し生き方を微調整してもいい気がしたのさ。私自身のバージョンアップみたいなものかな。重ねの髪飾りもナオミの料理の話も
I was like,
それに
I love Arashi.
私が今まで無駄だと切り捨ててきたものの中に悪くないものが混じってたんじゃないかと思ったんだよ。嵐バージョン1は欠陥が多かった。バージョン2は長く稼働してたが改善点が見えた。
Like she has versions for
嵐
herself.
バージョン 2.1 の稼働テスト中、オープンベータ期間というわけさ。
何よそれ。わかりに
Oh
くい
no,
わ
it's definitely a weird analogy, but I love it.
でも嵐バージョン 2.1 も悪くないわ。
そうか。フィードバックは受け取った。今後の参考にさせてもらうよ。さあ、食事も終えたし気力は十分だ。それじゃあ私は
I'm pretty energetic. Time to sleep.
そこで仕事をするって言わないあたりがバージョン2ベースって感じね。
そう簡単にあれこれ変えるとエラーが出るからね。バージョンアップは少しずつだよ。
あの手紙はもしかして。やっぱりあの時捨てたはずなのに。初めての思い出の品ね。嵐バージョン 2.1。 結構な大型アップデートじゃない。
それにしても
Oh,
重ね、
this is a bond
君は
increase, I
強い
think.
ね。くじけそうなことばかりだっただろうに、受け流すでも逃げ出すでもなく戦っている。
嵐やみんなのおかげよ。私一人の強さじゃないわ。
私は特に何もした覚えはないが、まあ少しは助けになれたならよかった。
Reach bond level 5 with Arashi. Come on. Hell yeah, hyper velocity effective time increases. That's pretty much all I use her for, so.
私は面倒事は嫌いだが、君が望むなら力を貸すことくらいはするさ。嵐の口からそんな言葉が聞けるなんてね。光栄だわ。ありがとう。
Time for some reading. You and I are friends, Kasane, so I guess we can send each other messages that aren't so serious if we don't need anything. For example, the weather is nice today, or my flowers are blooming nicely, or something like that. I never really sent messages like that, but it sounds fine. Sorry if I don't have a good reply. It's fine, you don't have to worry about your replies. I really like talking like this. It's fun. Thanks, Kasane. I try to forget memories I don't need, but maybe there was a bug in the last Arashi update. I remember things I didn't want to. It's a memory of when my brother was little. I thought it was weird that all the adults were fawning over this little creature. So the little creature was a baby. Did you think he was cute? I don't really know. I was young too, so I don't remember. I probably just thought I got another toy. A new toy is the best gift a kid can get, right? I didn't mind him, I guess. It was silly, I'm sorry. Well, I got nothing really else to do with the bond points I have, so I think our last person is dude face there. He's wheeling about. Where the fuck did... Okay. Arashi's so short that she just blends in with everything. Give her a fun snack set. I see. I guess they kind of go with cola. Like that. They kind of go with cola. Let's give her a tool set. Yeah, it's pretty easy to use. I point you to the tools department of the Arashi Support Center. I love how it always has to reset me. Always. Always, 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 always resets you. Recommended game choice set. Oh, pretty good choice. If you let someone else choose for you, it can be a fun surprise. Thank God it didn't completely snap me around this time. We have arcade game case and then the last one. Oh, you got a commercial use case. You know, I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your power just by playing it, so this is like work, right? Yup. Of course. I like how she just has boxes of random shit just everywhere. Doesn't even care about this section at all, whatever. Old PC. There's nothing like tinkering with old terminals. I love seeing the old design concepts. An Arashi built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. As she's drunkenly stumbling around. Alright, then I think our last person is in fact Yuto, and then we can probably continue on with our nonsense.
Ah, Kasane. ちょうどいいや。よかったらこれから菊池場に行かないか。
Why?
菊池場に何をしに行くの？
ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。この間水葉川に行った時みたいに場所を変えて話せないかと思って。
分かったわ。でもお弁当は作らなくていいから。また時間がかかるでしょうし。さあ、早く行きましょう。
ああ、うん、分かった。じゃあ菊池場に向かおう。
なんだかお弁当を作りたかったみたいな顔ね。
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us. Probably did. Cocked him. Imagine not letting him make lunch.
どうせなら地上が見渡せるような場所で話したいんだ。分かったわ。それにしてもこの街は相変わらず怪異だらけで。今の俺たちが一緒に戦えばこれぐらい敵じゃないよ。さあ行こう。やったわ。水浸しの相手は放電能力でしびれさせちゃって。
I like how I have all these C items. Yeah, I don't have a C item for what do I C item from the research place?
前に2人でここに来た時のこと覚えてるか？あれからずいぶんいろいろあったよな。
前っていつのこと？
ほら、2人で瀬戸隊長の万年筆を探しに来ただろ。重ねが心情調査だとか言ってさ。
ああ、あの時。そういえばそんなこともあったわね。お姉ちゃんのためにユイトに会って瀬戸さんのために万年筆を。もう2人ともいないなんて。
That is true. Both of them are gone.
自分がこうして世界を揺るがすような事件に巻き込まれるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
自分だけじゃないわ。周りの人たちにも 何が起きるかなんて想像もしてなかった。
そうだな。
もしもーし、ちょっとお邪魔するわよ。その辺りに大きな怪異の群れを2つ確認したわ。かなりの数よ。この辺りじゃちょっと見ない規模かも。2人なら問題ないとは思うけど、一応気をつけてね。
了解したわ。どうするユイト。
二手に分かれよう。その方が早く済む。
分かったわ。じゃあ私はこちら側を。ある程度撃破したら連絡するわね。
ああ、お互い気をつけていこ
う。思ったより数が多いわね。ユイト、そっちの戦況はどう？
ね、どうしたんだ？
ユイト、よく聞こえないわ。ユイト、はるか、何が起きているかわかる？どちらも応答なし。通信障害だわ。さすまで使えなくなるなんて初めてね。
Ooh, we don't have SAS? No!
囲まれたわね。でも、私一人で片付けてみせる。
Is it gonna give me control? Ooh, a challenge bond one?
まさか、こんな急に通信障害が起きるなんて。二手に分かれたのは迂闊だったかしら。でも、この調子なら問題なく終わらせられそうだ。ユイトの方は大丈夫かしら。いいえ、無用な心配で。ユイトなら大丈夫。今ならそう信じられるから。不思議な気持ちね。信じるなんて、そんな風に思えるのは
Hello?
お姉ちゃんだけだったのに。離れていても声が聞けなくてもはっきり感じる。
I love how I just like sat there and floated. It's like,
信じてくれている。
you gonna help me out, dude?
後ろは振り返れない。私は私の戦いをする。
Bonk.
続けていく。
すんなり片付いた。
I mean, not that really challenging, but I'm assuming we're gonna go find Yuto. Then we find you. Oh my god! Just realized, literally, we're getting jammed, right? So while we're getting jammed, I literally can't go over here and check this side of the wall for stuff. Like, talk about a nuisance. So obnoxious. Continuing to be obnoxious. I was like, continuing to be obnoxious. My favorite. 40,000 experience. A bunch of S rank stuff. A bunch of S rank stuff. 200,000 money. This is a decent chunk of experience, honestly. A decent chunk. Enemies with brain crush while SAS is active slightly restores the gauge of the SAS being used. That's actually kind of useful. I don't have to stand there and do a thing. Pretty convenient. Was that another challenge that just cleared after I cleared a challenge? Oh, optional brain drive. Maybe I get something for more plugins. More plugins I get or whatever, the better off my stuff is. Not what I was trying to do, but okay. I was really hoping to get right on the cusp of brain drive because I don't need the brain drive right now. But okay. The world's most unnecessary brain drive. And you out your damn mind if you don't think I'm gonna pick up all this extra research. No reason for me to stop at the shop. Did I kill the withered? Barista Santa, Winery Chinery, Bondu, Session Pound, Cushion Pound, Booger, Winery Chinery. Like, oh, should be more spinny somewhere. A Juddy Chinery? Alright, well. Yeah, it's not gonna be that tricky. I'm actually surprised it's tanking the damage it is, though. Also, I don't have SAS, so nobody's gonna be able to like show up and help me out. I still had 15 seconds.
ユイトまだサスは使えないわねまだ足りない最後の一撃はユイトの呼吸を見てタイミングを合わせる
I would have had that. I'm just gonna say it.
今のは結構ギリギリだったな。
そう。私は特に不安は感じなかったわ。ユイとならあのタイミングで仕掛けると思ったから。
俺は正直ドキドキしたよ。さすなしでもちゃんと連携できるもんだな。
相手がユイとじゃなければ失敗していたと思うわ。うまく合わせてくれてありがとう。
嬉しいな。重ねに褒めてもらえると。重ねはいつも辛口評価だから。
私そんなにいつも厳しかったかしら。まあいいわ。早く上に出ましょう。
ここからだとニューヒムカがよく見えるな。
それで私に話したいことっていうのは？
一度重ねに聞いてみたかったんだ。この戦いが終わったら。
Didn't we already say we're potentially planning on leaving?
戦いが終わったら。難しい質問ね。
I could have swore we were thinking about
ユイとは
leaving
何か考えているの？
this place.
なんとなくは考えてるけど、ちょっと大げさで笑われるかもしれないな。
私はどんな答えでも笑わないわ。
ありがとう。俺さ、この世界を変えたいんだ。
I was like, you want to change the world? Convenient. Luca also wants to do that. You guys can meet up.
この国の嫌な部分たくさん見てきただろう。今の世界は無数の悲しみと犠牲の上に成り立ってる。
そうね。スオでもセイランでもトゲツでもそれぞれの場所で苦しんでる人たちがいた。
もっと強い超能力をとか、超能力で世界を巻き戻すとか、そんなことのために何人もの人生が狂わされてきた。こんなのもう終わりにしなきゃいけない。全てが超能力のためにあるような世界じゃいけないんだ。だから俺、今みたいに何もかも能力に頼らなくてもみんなが暮らしていける世界に変えられたらって思う。きっとかなり時間はかかるだろうけどさ、もともとベルペッパーの俺にはぴったりの目標な気がするよ。
ベルペッパ
It feels like as a bell pepper.
そうだったわね。脳の調子はどう？超能力を失うかもしれないという話だったけど。
今のところ大きな変化はないかな。でもいずれはベルペッパーに戻るんだろうって覚悟はしてる。
Didn't old man Yuto
意
have
外と
powers?
落ち着いているのね。先のこととはいえ少しは落ち込んだりしているのかと思っていたわ。
そう言われるとそうかな。まあ不便にはなるけど、不思議と怖くはないんだよな。さっき通信障害が起きた時も同じことを思ったんだ。さすなしでも重ねと背中合わせで戦ってた感じで。
似たようなことを考えてたのね。
超能力をなくすのはあんな感じなんじゃないかな。俺が重ねやみんなと繋いでるのはさすだけじゃない。顔が見えなくても声が聞けなくても本当に大事なつながりはなくならない。だから俺やっていけるよ。
頼もしいわね。最初の頃は正直一緒に戦うには頼りない相手だと思っていたけれど。
そう思われてるんだろうなって気はしてたよ。
でも今のユイとは違うわ。きっと本当に世界を変えられると思う。
重ね、ありがとう。
いいえ、私も安心したわ。この世界のことはあなたに任せてよさそうね。
この世界は
重ねはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？
planning on
まだ
laying it out
決まっ
down.
てるわけじゃないわ。でも漠然とこの世界の外のことを考えてる。
外？この世界ニューヒンカの外ってまさかあの月？
人類が月から来たって話を聞いてからずっと気になってはいたの。この世界の外に私の知らなかった世界があって、そこには私の知らない人たちが生きている。そして地上と同じようにみんな苦しんでいる。怪異に襲われる人たち。
I mean, all that is technically true.
生かした人たち。そう考えたら放っておけない気がしたの。私が何か力になれるんじゃないかって。
月の世界か。話としては理解したつもりだったけど、スケールでかすぎて全然実感できてなかったよ。まして、そこに生きてる人たちを助けるなんて考えもしなかった。やっぱり重ねはすごいな。
すごくなんかないわ。私はただ守れたはずの人を見過ごして後悔したくないだけ。
Yeah, that's respectable.
お姉ちゃんにずっと守ってもらってたから、今度は私が誰かを守る側になる。
重ねはさ、そうやって誰かを守るためにたとえ一人でも前に出て立ち向かっていくんだよな。まるで怖いものなしみたいに。子供の頃の俺はその姿に憧れたんだ。俺もそんな風になりたいって。
もう十分なっていると思うわ。それに私が一人でも怖いものなしだなんて。
I was like, she just has a very calm, cool
あな
face.
たも言っていたでしょ。本当に大事なつながりは会えなくなっても消えたりしないって。
それってナオミのこと？
お姉ちゃんだけじゃないわ。ママとの記憶も、あなたやみんなと過ごしてきた思い出も全部私の胸に残ってる。ずっと私のそばにいる。怖がらずにいられるのはそのこと
We
に
haven't
気づ
even
いたから
heard Yuto talk about his friend that he killed.
一人でも一人じゃないってことか。
Like, I completely forgot about that motherfucker until she started talking about
だ
Naomi
から今なら
and
どこへ
their
でも行ける
mom.
気がするの。あの空の向こうだって夢みたいな話だけど。
いけるよ、きっと。いや、絶対。
絶対。
ありがとう。
ってことは、俺も重ねもこれからは別々の道を行くことになりそうだな。
私たちだけじゃないわ。みんなそれぞれの道を見つけて少しずつ離れ離れになっていくんだと思う。
うん。寂しくないって言えば嘘になるけど、
離れていても仲間だから。
ああ。さてと。
I was like, this definitely looks like the intro
So- so-
or
so-
the loading screen for the game. And you
そう
pick
ね。
like the options for things.
戦いの前にも後にもやることが山積みだもの。まずは目の前のことから片付けないと。
でもちょっと楽しみだな。重ねの話聞いたらなんかワクワクしてきたよ。これからのこと。
簡単なことではないわよ、お互いに。だから頑張りましょう、それぞれの場所で。
ああ、絶対今よりいい未来にしてみせる。どれだけ時間がかかっても。
時間をかけるのもいいけど、のんびりしていると私が先に月を平和にして戻ってくるわよ。
これ競争なのか？重ねは負けず嫌いだな。
That is true. Kasane does hate to lose. Shared feelings. It didn't level him up at all, by the way. We each have our own things we need to do. I hope I can see you again after we're done. I'd like to talk to you. It'd be nice to spend some time like that. I'd like to have a long talk with you too. I want to tell you things, and I want to hear to what you have to say. Interesting. I'm glad to hear that. All right, now I'm pumped. Let's finish up fast and meet again. Don't take too long on the moon, Kasane. As I read that, I had a literal stonk trying to read that. I was like, gug. Yuito. Yeah. Grab that. Grab that. I was like, I don't have anything that he wants. Probably about as good as it's gonna get. We'll get Kagero stuff. He doesn't want a teddy bear. Grenaded photo stand. Potted cactus. Oh wait, we need 2 potted cactuses because we also need Tsugumi to get leveled up. Especially fruit liquor. Great guitar song collection. Tea set. Oh, alright, I bought another one. Well, whatever. Help book. Tortoise shell glass. I don't know. Any one of those things to help her. I just realized, like, Gemba doesn't want fucking anything. Like I had, like, there's a handful of things that Gemma's like, oh yeah, I'll take that. Dude, Gemma is a tough cookie. Give him the Baki. Maybe he'll like the liquor at least. This pattern is for me? Yeah. You don't fucking really like anything else. It's just a hobby for me, but I can tell this is good, thank you. Ooh. Hey!
どうもこういうことをうまく言葉にするのが苦手なんだが、俺は仲間としてお前のことを気にかけている。それをちゃんと伝えておきたくてな。
不思議ね。玄馬にそう言われると悪い気はしないわ。ありがとう。
いや、
ありがとう、玄馬。
礼などいらん。俺が勝手に思っているだけだ。
恥ずかしい。
こういうのはなんとも照れくさいな。
Oh, he didn't say it that way. Respawn level 5 with Gemma. Along with the Sclero, which is also kind of useful.
私の方こそあなたを尊敬しているわよ。あなたの敬意に恥じないようにしなければね。
Kagero. Here's a cactus. Oh, I didn't see where Tsugumi was. I'm not much of a gardener, but I'll ask Tsugumi how to take care of it.
それにしても、かさねちゃんも大きくなったよな。背が伸びたって意味じゃなく。
人間的にっていうこと？
ああ。今までいろんな人間を見てきたけどよ。本当に信頼に足るやつってのは数えるほどだ。まあ信頼って意味じゃ俺も人のことは言えないが、とにかくかさねちゃんはいい成長の仕方をしてるぜ。
On level 5 with Kagero. Nice. We don't really use SAS Invisible, so I might hold back on giving him that shit for now.
あなたは逆に喋りすぎよね。だけどお互い理解し合えているならよかったら。
Potted cactus. It's probably gonna be harder to level up all these people because they're usually not in my party, especially Tsugumi. Like I don't even use her. I don't even use her SAS. Kasane, careful with the spines. It's indoors, but it needs sunlight. I'll raise it with care. I assumed it wasn't gonna be a one and done type thing. Here's a tea set. And then the big heart will probably be the thing that gets her. I'm not very good at talking, but I like having tea. I'll brew some herbal tea. Oh, did I level her? Nice.
植物を育てるの向いてると思う。
そうかしら。
知識の吸収も早いし、観察力があるから、もし気になる花とか育てたいものがあったら私に言ってくれれば探すから。
On level 5 with Sagumi. Nice.
重ねと私、意外といい感じ。
意外だったかしら。
Ran up on that thing.
そうね。これが
I guess you can't teleport.
なのかもしれないわ。
UT. Here's a Baki set.
Oh, ありがとう。
There are so many. I have to think of how I'll arrange them. I'm happy to have a lot of the same one. Interesting. Oh, it was only one?
重ねが近くにいるとなんか安心して戦えるんだよ。自分で言うのも変だけど、俺重ねのことを本当に信頼してるんだなって実感した。
なんとなくわかる気がするわ。遠回りもあったけど、私も今はユイトを信頼してるから。
遠回りしたからこそなのかもな。こういう話ができるようになってよかったよ。
Friends, reach bond level 5 with Yuto.
重ねとはかなり
Yeah. Yeah. Get us some healing supplies, and I think we're good to go, right? Everybody's bonded. Got the bondage going. Yeah, we're looking pumped. All right, team. Oop, I should probably save this. Time for our final push. I think I've been saying that for like the past couple of phases now. Oh wait, I lied. There's still one more thing we have to do, since we did come. Wait. Yeah, no, I think I do. After we came back from, fuck it, we'll check. I don't actually remember if we. I don't remember if we actually checked. Yeah, okay, there's new quests. I was like, oh yeah, we did do a whole bunch of bond things, so I was like, do we have a quest? I was like, maybe. But yeah, we haven't done a whole bunch of quests, so makes sense. Oh, Second Lieutenant Kasane Randall. I've already checked your data, of course. Your power is psychokinesis. Second Lieutenant Yuto Sumeragi has the same power. How intriguing. What kind of synergies could be created? Please let me collect some data. Yay, this is incredibly rare data. Psychokinesis X psychokinesis. Okay. And then we have this person, and then I should actually check the tomb real quick so that I don't just teleport away. Okay. It's so weird that there's like quest givers, but then like we don't turn them back into the quest giver. I have a contract with a farmer outside of Suo who ships fresh cut flowers to me, but there are others holding up the delivery trucks. One would be bad enough, but they keep increasing until they block the road. Could you please do something about them? I'm sure a Scarlet Guardian like you knows how to take care of them. Oh, thank you. Please do it quickly. Multiplier. I'll probably have to kill enemies and like get like a certain multiplier on my thing. Potentially. I have zero context for this, so it's just a guess. Up. Seiran City. Yeah, when we eventually play as Yuto, It's gonna be weird because we're not gonna just like immediately come here to Seiran City. Musubis. And then the last one will be the hospital, and then I believe we can sashay forward. Kikuchiba. I'm actually surprised that people love going to Kikuchiba as much as we have been for seemingly no fucking reason. We're just like, oh yeah, let's go out and fight some others and talk. Like, just stand outside and talk, dude. A couple of years ago, my power started declining, so I retired from the OSF. Now my joints are all messed up and I'm always going to the doctor. Oh, Gemma's in your platoon? That brings back memories. I'd like to see the power of that iron wall again. I actually heard rumors of some Sabat causing problems. Would you mind taking them out real quick? Home medicine, ready for tomorrow? Yeah, good eye. I'll watch your example. Good old iron wall. Which means that we need to probably beat the Sabat with Gemma's punch. So. Quest. Using a combo vision with Gemma, defeat 2 Augur Sabat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Using a combo vision with Yuto, defeat 2 Barista Santa, which is gonna be super fucking annoying. With SAS Clairvoyance active, defeat 3 Doppelpool. Shit. Well, we'll get those done whenever we can. Since I don't think we have any quests for, like, some of those enemies. We don't have quests for some of those enemies, and we're too low leveled for other parts of that, so kind of uncaring.
吹雪連隊長から連絡来たぜ。すぐにスメラギ寮へ向かってくれって本部長が来てくれるらしい。
兄貴が。そういえば兄貴って今どういう状況なんだ？
まだ立場は本部長だけど、権限はほぼ移譲されてて、ほとんど表には出てきていないみたい。
おそらく政府は全ての責任を押し付けて切り捨てるつもりなんでしょうね。
本部長もそれを分かっているから手を貸してくれる気になったのかもしれません。
協力してくれるのならそれでいいわ。急いで向かいましょう。スメラギ寮へ。
Phase 12, Path to the Future and Freedom. Did Karen take on the Yakumo Sumeragi's identity, seek to whereabouts Karen, then they head into the Sumeragi tomb. That's about all I was gonna read anyway. Is that his brother? Why does his brother have blue hair? Blue hair with black streaks, and meanwhile this motherfucker's got black hair with a red streak.
ようやく来たか。吹雪からおおむね話は聞いた。スメラギ寮の内部に入りたいんだったな。
ああ。クナドゲートを消滅させるためにスメラギ寮の中を確かめる必要があるんだ。
そこにいるかもしれないカレンが解決の鍵を握っているはずだから。
はずか。状況証拠の上に成り立った信憑性のない話だ。しかしお前たちはそれにかけるというんだな。いいだろう。お前が世界の危機を救ったとなればスメラギ家にとってもメリットになる話だ。
そんな言い方。
花火、協力してくれるなら今はそれでいいんだ。
入り口のセキュリティは解除してある。クナドゲートを消してみせろ。渡月の企みを止めたそうだな。
Yeah, something like that.
お前が取ったというわけか。私がやろうとしていた復讐をお前が。
お母さんが亡くなった時のこと知ってたのか。
私と父さんは いつか必ず渡月を潰すと誓った。こんな形だが結果的に叶えられたんだな。
兄さん。
Nissan. I was like, he said his actual name.
お前はお前のなすべきことをしろ。お前が選んだ道なんだからな。
ありがとう、兄さん。
Everyone's like, what the fuck are you waiting
こ
for,
の
dude?
先にヤクもスメラギが眠っているのね。
それが過去に飛んだカレンなのかどうか、俺たちの考えが正しいのか確かめに行こう。
Looks fancy as fuck. Sumeragi tomb. Tomb where the founding father rests. You think?
スメラギ寮の中ってこんな風になってたんだ。
I didn't even think about it. What the fuck is with Japanese games and naming their crucial characters Joe? I can't think of a whole lot. I can only think of one other one, but I'm like, this game has a Joe Sumeragi, and then there's fucking Joe, which is our oh god, what the hell's his name? I was gonna say Ryuji, but it's not. Ryu. There you go. It's Ryu in Ninja Gaiden's dad's name. I forget what the hell their last name is, but I was like, what the fuck? Why is everybody named Joe? It's not that common of a name.
って言うからもっと陰気臭いのかと思ってたけど、ヤクモくんもいいとこに祀られてるじゃねえの。
地下に降りるには
そこの階段ずっと下まで続いてる。特に危険なものはないと思う。
道は他になさそうだし、降りてみよ
う。Good clairvoyance.
ユイと重ね、吹雪連隊長も気になるからそっちに行くって。
なら合流した方がいいか。
いえ、すぐには向かえそうにないから後から追いかけるそうよ。了解。私たちは先に進むわ。
Doesn't appear to matter which stairs we doesn't seem to matter which stairs we take. This camera angle though is horrendous.
階段ありえないめんどくささだぞ。なんだこの構造は、ユイと。
なんで俺に言うんだ。
I was like complaining like he made it.
君の家のものだからさ、リフトくらいつけてくれたまえよ。まったく。大きな鏡。
Probably that giant mirror is like a
ただの
goes
明
a
かり
thing.
取りにしては意味深だな。
Agreed.
お疲れ。そのあたりがおそらく最下層だぜ。
やれやれ、やっとか。どうやらこの先は一本道のようだね。ずっと奥に広い空間がある。そこがヤクモのいる部屋かも。
あとはまっすぐ進むだけか。洞窟よけに迷宮にでもなってるんじゃないかって心配したぜ。
油断するなよ。ここまで何もなかったからといってこの先も。
何？今脳に何か。
特に何も反応は。
なんだ。
おい、どうした？急に通状態って。
渡れ。ダメだ、通信が。
Oh, they got warped out?
ここはスオの海抜軍本部なの。なんで急にこんなところに？もしかして転送能力
か何かの罠があったのかも。まあまあ落ち着いて周りをよく見たまえよ。町の方も明らかに様子がおかしいようだ。
この感覚なんとなく覚えがあるぞ。まさかブレインフィールドか。
脳に干渉を感じましたし、その可能性はありますね。目的は侵入者を惑わせるためか、それとも
カイ。
クロノスターミナルの時と似た展開ね。殲滅するわよ。
God damn, that's a lot of dudes.
硬い外角をポチポチ削るのは面倒だ。電車で重量のあるものをぶつけて一気にやってくれ。
決めるわ。なかったわ。
Cushion pound, huh? With psychokinesis finish? I guess I gotta knock him down.
あとは任せて。力を貸してしね。
外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。私が守るんだから。はい、守ってくれてありがとう。風で決めろ。
俺たち二人なら
逃げ場はない。
やりますか。
まだこれからよ。いける。積みに。
油に濡れた敵には火をかけるのが有効です。
自分に燃やしちゃって。
外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。
続けていく。
今の場所が狙いどころみたい。
さて一緒にやっちまうか。
Bonk.
こっちに失った。
やったわ。
They got him.
仕切り直した。
I didn't get the first one, but I got the
こ
second
の
one.
辺りの怪異は倒したようだな。しかし状況は変わらずか。
遥かへ渡るとの通信も繋がらないわね。とりあえず。あら。兄さん。じゃーん。アリス一条、本日正式に配属されました。
Alice Ichijo, who the fuck is this?
おめでとうアリス。これでまたこの3人が揃ったな。
タイの編成的に一緒の任務もありそうだよね。私も2人に負けないくらい大活躍するからね。
新兵が張り切りすぎていきなり不始末を起こさなきゃいいがな。
おや、この前上官命令に逆らったとかで始末書書かされた人がいたって聞いたけど。
吹雪
だって記念すべき始末書50回目だろ。こんな面白い話黙っていられるわけないじゃないか。
カレンはセプテントリオン入り確実って言われてるのに、上官との反りはなかなか合わないんだね。
納得できない命令に従うつもりはない。
カレンらしいね、そういうとこ。お、でもそれならカレンが海抜軍のトップになればいいんじゃない？
Oh, is this the person he was trying to save?
ごめんだ。俺より弱いやつの面倒なんか見てられるか。 そういうことは全部吹雪がやればいい。
そんな風に言って結局仲間の面倒を見るんだよな、カレンは。僕よりよっぽど面倒見がいいよ。むしろカレンの方がトップに向いてるんじゃないか。いや、実は狙ってるんだろ。隠すなよ。
どの口が言う。お前こそ最初からトップ狙いだろうが。
もうまた2人で張り合って。じゃあ2トップ体制にすれば解決ってことね。
なるほど、それはいいね。今の編成から連帯制にして、あれとこれをこうして。
吹雪、その薄気味悪い笑みはよせ。
心配されなくてもよそではやってないよ。君ももっとオンとオフの使い分けをしたら楽なのに。
裏も表もないのがカレンのいいところだもんね。まあなさすぎて始末書なのはどうかと思うけど。
Gave him the business.
私たち何を見せられたの？
A flashback.
吹雪連隊長とカレンよね。
And Aunt
だ
Alice?
からアリスおばさま。そうか、君のおばに当たるんだったね。
Oh.
あの3人は
Who the
幼
I
馴
forgot.
染なんだ。
Hanabi
随
Ichijo.
分懐かしい光景だったな。
Who the fuck?
カレンのやつもそういえばああいう頭の色だった。今じゃすっかりルカとはかけ離れてしまったね。
そうですね。あまり例のない現象なので、兄さんの超能力が関係しているのかもしれません。今のはアリスさんが入隊した年のようでしたから、20年以上前の出来事ということになりますね。
ここがブレインフィールドに似た場所なら、誰かの記憶や感情が場に影響を与えていてもおかしくはないわね。
Which would make sense that it's Karen's.
さっきの光景のことはよくわからないけど、まずはこの空間から抜け出すことを考えた方がいいよな。このままここにいても仕方ない。とにかく先へ進んでみよう。
I mean, how can't Karen be the strongest fucking character? He literally has the ability to steal every other person's powers. So it's like he can't not be the strongest.
先が全然見えない。すごく広いことだけは感じるけど。
見覚えのある風景も混ざっているな。つながりはまるで無秩序のようだが。
そういう空間ということみたいね。ここもどこか別の場所へつながっているはずだわ。
Could be a fight right here. Oh.
一点集中。
今の場所が狙いどころみたい。
重ね任せるぞ。
続けていく。
Well, unlucky. Barista. Santa with a slam attack. Also wants the same thing.
飛ばすわよ嵐。
外角への攻撃が効いてる。高いを狙うわ。
このくらいいいものが入ってる。やっ
油に濡れた敵には火をかけるのが有効ね。
それに託すよ。あとは任せて。
はい、分かってるね。
Like, Jesus Christ. Trying so hard to get it to go down. Do you have something that replenishes my kinesis? No. Damn you.
ありがとう。
God.
逃げ場はないわ。押し切るわよ。
今の場所が狙いどころみたい。
まだです。ユイと一緒に。逃げ場はないわ。
Bonk, 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 bonk.
よし。倒れるのは早いわ。
ごめんかそれ。
一気に行くわよ。
I was really confident I can get in there. Alright. Good to know. Maybe because it doesn't actually exist on the map, it won't give it to me, but I definitely felt like that was somewhere we can go. Or at least it seems like a place we could have gone. Anything in the shop? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna hit a quick save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll keep grinding it out. Oh, you see the little like effect in the background. But give me one moment, please. Ah, I gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Egg back.
外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。外角が壊れた。弱点を狙いそうね。
I didn't even see there was a chandelier here.
あの怪異の外角、相当な高度です。念力を使って重量のあるもので攻撃するのが有効でしょう。
見えなくなったが、ビンビン気配を感じるわ。未熟者ね。ダンスを使ってサクッと見つけようぜ。
I can't see it so far away. I was like, I don't think I need that one. Slippery. I need a winery still. Double winery. Combo vision with Yuto for the barista Santa on that one. And just regular old slam attacks. I definitely fucking hit that. Okay, game.
ありがとう。逃げ場はない。外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。飛ばすわよ嵐。
No. No. I was like, Jesus. Why is it so hard to hit this guy?
Yeah, 私たちを見失ってるようね。外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。
I'm like, is this guy gonna go down at any point? I'm like trying so hard to down him. He's like, that was not a slam. Was not a slam at all. Like, what in the actual flying fuck is this? What are we doing here? Like, things running me down invisible now? Like, why are you so hard to do anything with? I swear to God. It is a little unreasonable how difficult that is. Yep. Still not a single winery chinery or anything else I really need. Except for I could not get those baristas to get actually knocked down for whatever reason. Memories of fighting. Ooh, I remember something like this. The vases. Don't worry, I was able to knock down this guy. Don't worry. The most irrelevant knockdown I think I've ever had. But don't worry. Secured. How? A booger? I think the booger is what I needed to do with what's his face, right? Even a small guy, Luca, combo vision, okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I got that one. Please cast, woman. Literally standing there with my like dick in my hand, like, please. We kind of need you to cast here. We is the operative term for you and me. We both need this. Excellent. Got Luca's thing done. No more new challenges or quests completed. Definitely feels like something's gonna fight us here. What the hell are those? Oh, these are the fire ones. A Spanyan.
やたらこっち見てくると思ったら背後からの攻撃に弱いのか。じゃ後ろに回ろうや。
今の場所が狙いどころみたい。
さて一緒にやっちまうか。
I was like, I am so fucking tired of you guys already. Nope. I realized how annoyed I was at this point. The fact that they literally just like floating right in front of this stupid alligator thing, waiting to drill you for no reason. That's all this stupid enemy does. You literally just have to fight the flying enemies, and then while you're fighting them, the big stupid alligator's just like, haha, fuck you. Nope. I said no. Is like ice something really?
What? なるほど。こいつは他の雑魚どもとは違う。一旦引くぞ。大丈夫か。
ありがとう。助けてくれて。
気を抜くな、バカ。
そうだよね。ごめん。
How many times have you saved me now? Too many damn times, clearly.
そんなことは別にどうでも。
二人とも大丈夫か？大丈夫みたいだね。よかった。
ああ、またこのバカがしくじっただけだ。問題ない。
で、君はまた強がってるんだね。もっと自分のことも大事にしてくれよ、カレン。怪我してるじゃないか。
え、ごめんなさい、カレン。私が閉じっちゃって。手当てするから見せて。
いらん、かすり傷だ。それより吹雪、アリスは疲れが出ている。お前がついていてやれ。俺は他の班の状況を見てくる。あの会をやるには隊の立て直しが必要だ。
おい、カレン。
まただな。
さっきに続いてカレン絡みってことは、この空間自体カレンが展開したものかもしれないわね。
眠ってる場所に誰も近づけさせないため。
だとしてもこんな記憶俺たちに見せるかね。どっちかっつうと見られたくない記憶だろ。
Maybe it's showing us the reason why he's doing this.
兄さんは自分のことを何も話さないし、話したがらないから。
まあ意図せず記憶が混ざり込んでいると考えた方が自然だろうね。
And the constant reoccurring thing on his mind is Alice, which is who he's trying to save, probably, because probably got herself killed. And in getting herself killed, that was That was probably the last time he opened up and talked about himself or whatever. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. Boom, boom, boom. Bopped him. Give him the old horny bonk. Ooh, a brain field gear. I'll take that. I take. Sprint it out. Like, what in the actual fuck? They literally spawned in and both just immediately blasted me. Dude, I remember when these things were fair. Now it's just like, oh yeah, you're on the map? Well, you're gonna wish you weren't. It's like, motherfucker, relax. Get out of here, Bulger. Alright, if they do it again, I'm gonna be a little motherfucking pissed. That's all I gotta say. Enhanced shock. Interesting. Yeah, it wasn't even fair. It's just like spawn in, fucked, spawn in, fucked. Like, uh-huh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Dude, this kid right here is my biggest question. How is he always dead? Like, literally, how is he always dead? Well, there's the winery chinery. Hello?
これはどう?
Spent way too much fucking time trying to talk to the game like, where's my attack, where's my other thing, what's happening here? Way too much goddamn time. Where is the winery chinery? Use a combo vision with Arashi, defeat one winery chinery. Using a combo vision with Tsugumi. Okay. I really thought I was gonna get that off. Yep. I feel like I'm gonna put Tsugumi and Arashi over here for a second. It kind of doesn't matter who gets it, right? I just need one of them to get it. Kind of in that like questionable range where it's like I probably could do something, but like okay, well that's Arashi's then, I guess. You know how hard it is to tell how much health something has when it's like you see that there's a fraction left, but like it never seemed like it moved, but I was definitely like I gotta get this off before dumbass Yuto kills it. But it's like I can't tell how close it was. I feel like that's kind of a problem. That you can never tell how close something is in this game. I guess I have to leave I mean Kyoka's not really that important. It's like she does a combo, we can get the shooty thing from Tsugumi. It doesn't really matter. Either of them can be effective. Get that so that Yuto can get his healing. Yuto. Memories of longing. What are we longing for? Any chandeliers? Oh, you're the super fast ones. Are you the ones I need? You're the Bandus? What do I need with you? I haven't seen the fast ones in like ever. Kagero? One. Two. I think anyway. Yeah, two. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Printed photo stand. Nice. A barista Santa. I don't even remember what I need for the barista Santa other than the one that needs to get pounded, but I'm just like, I don't know, fuck. The amount of shits I give to do that is like non-existent. Is that the only thing I have to do with these? Is oh yeah, it's like slam attacks, because that's just not fucking fun. Oh, using a combo with Yuto? That is doable. That one is, at least is doable. God damn. I tried. I just did so much damage all of a sudden right there. God damn it. It's like I either immediately nuke them. I don't have enough psychokinesis to like maintain the damage I'm trying to do. Or like it's just it's so obnoxious. Oh, did I actually get knocked out of it? What a fucking nuisance. Nothing to do with these? Okay. Nothing to do with these obnoxious dudes. Like
逃げ場はないわ。今の場所が狙いどころみたい。飛ばすわよ嵐。
I swear to God, like half of these enemies cannot be any more obnoxious if they tried.
無駄よ、終わりね。
Pick it up.
させないわ。大丈夫。強化のおかげでありがとう。
勘弁して。
まだまだ。
巻き返すわよ。
Can't even see what's happening.
倒れるのは早いわ。はあ？
外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。
Oh God. Did I miss it because I literally got knocked down? Dude, talk about some of the most obnoxious shit. Like, why is it so hard to get slam damage? Why? Why? Trying so damn hard. The game's like, literally nope at every turn. Game's like, nope. 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 Okay. I mean, I guess, I don't know. We don't really have any abilities we super need anymore, so. They're all kind of nice to have, but unnecessary in total. I was like, how did I even do that? Like, holy actual mother of God. I want to find the sick bastard that thinks any of this is okay. The actual sicko. 50,000 billion things just shooting at you. The actual sicko. No. I thought about going back. Really hoping that I could hit that guy way the fuck down here.
けるのが有効です。
無駄よ、終わり
やるね、お見事。
殲滅するわよ。
僕の超能力のおかげだな。
今の場所が狙いどころみたい。
Can I literally? I feel like they desperately do not want me to do anything here. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion. It's like, you know when something is like exceedingly difficult for seemingly no reason? Come over here and res Yuto and then get out of the brain field. Because realistically, no, we're good. Come on, get out of the fucking brain. Because realistically, we're still trying to get these slam kills. Of course, beep. Gosh, dang it. Did it from downtown too. Oh my god. Why did it do the combo one as opposed to the downed one? Did it count? Probably not. I'm gonna still check it though. Ugh. I was like, it's just. I think we're going this way. It takes all the energy out of you. I wonder if this is gonna break him again. Who would have guessed? How did that not work? Oh wait, that was a saliva one, not a barista. Never mind. I was like, wait, how did that not work? Threw me for a loop there for a second. Hey you. I hate you. I was like, she literally just only threw them. She did nothing else but throw them. It's like, oh. It takes all the energy out of my body. I feel it's just like gone. All of it. All of it. All of it. All right. I feel like another good day of streaming, and luckily my internet is actually fixed up, so we can actually get some streaming done and not just have some fake pseudo bullshit where it works, then it doesn't work, then it kind of works, then it doesn't really kind of work, and it's kind of nice. So I think this is a good place to call her quits for now, because almost made it to the 9-hour mark, and it's kind of a long ass time to stream. And if I work on my own stuff, maybe work on some YouTube vids or something, who knows. Now that my upload is fixed, I was like, the sky's the limit. The sky is in fact the limit. So we shall send you guys over to the homie Signost. You guys can enjoy the remainder of your evenings over there. You guys can hang out, have fun, and do all that nonsense with him. And I'll probably be floating in there too every once in a while to maybe poke fun at him or say something. But let's hit that spicy raid button now. And there, goodbye. So love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Bye, bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.